At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
But in the web makeup, that's so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, it's our turn. Hello, it's just after 1 o'clock. Thank you to Hayley and thank you to Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker as well. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight. Hello, Debs.
I'm not.
You're not? No.
You're
Get an
not.
early bath tonight. Yeah. I'm with you till 5, and then who's taking over tonight? Rosie takes over tonight between 5 and 9. This is what you can expect, though, through Saturday. It's going to be a lovely day. And by the way, if you missed the takeover that Sarah had with me on Tuesday, we've got some of it back in this afternoon show. You're not going to want to miss it. Incredible, crazy deals coming up. Mega Deals Bonanza, is that what we called it? That's at 1 o'clock. Glitzcraft, lovely Leona's here. She's back with new MDF Kits, amazing lantern holders for you, which you're going to love. 3 o'clock, more crafty deals with Crafter's Companion, if we've got anything left. 4 o'clock, brand new Spellbinders. Rosie's Studio Golden Afternoon, with that's with the lovely Heidi. 5 o'clock, it's Crafter's Companion again with Sarah's Bargain Mystery Box number 2. New MDF with Glitzcraft again at 6. Jessica Jayne Designs, brand new at 7. And brand new Spellbinders with Heidi at 8. That's the way Saturday looks. Now, you were watching on Tuesday, weren't
I was watching you both. I was.
I went home at 5 o'clock and had a bit of a lie down after that day.
I'm not surprised. She's a whirlwind when she comes in.
She is. We had
you can expect a little bit more calmer now Debbie's in. I'm a bit on the calmer side. A little bit.
Calmer. But what we did on Tuesday, in case you were at work or missed it or were doing other things, we had a Sarah takeover for 3 hours. Now, the bundles that we put together, or she put together, were just off the charts phenomenal. We had one of the busiest days we've ever had. The good news today is, and we've probably got different viewers on a Saturday to what we have on a Tuesday, we've got some of those deals back and we're keeping the same prices as well. So if you missed Tuesday, do not worry, there's a second chance to grab some of these amazing blockbusters that we've got for you. This one's actually called a showstopper because it is.
And I'm not surprised it's a showstopper. You saw my reaction when I walked in and saw the showstopper. You can always tell when Sarah is involved in putting together some great deals, and this is absolutely a mega showstopper and absolutely incredible.
Well, she said to me that they were losing money on these deals, and I can understand why. The reason that she's prepared to do that is it's like an introduction to Crafter's Companion. It's like her advertising budget, as it were. Gives you a chance to try lots and lots of different things from Crafter's Companion in the hope that you come back and you buy other things in the future. This bundle that we've just shown you has got a combined value of £365 and 64 pence. That's what you will be paying if you're paying the proper price for everything. You've got 12 by 12s, you've got foam, you've got the butterflies and blooms, you've got all sorts in there. Dyes, you've got
dyes,
pencils.
Pens, pencils,
foam.
You've got craft kits, you've got cardstock galore, you've got felt, you've got foam. Oh, there's all sorts. Honestly, I say felt, foam. There's all sorts in there. It just is an absolutely incredible punches in there.
Now, the butterflies and blooms craft box alone, which we'll go through, is worth £50. Okay? Now, I can tell you that that price of £365.64 is nowhere near, it's a million miles away from what you're going to be asked to pay for this today. Now, what we're going to do, have patience with us, we're going to go through all of the individuals and we'll reduce the price on those as well, okay? So you can either buy individuals or you can go for the big bundle, which will give you the best possible saving. TH2076. Now, we've only got we've only got double figure stock. We had treble figure stock when Sarah was here on Tuesday. We've got less than 100 of these big bundles to go. And remember, the 1p&p applies to everything throughout the whole day, just $4.95, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how big the box is, no matter how heavy it weighs, doesn't make any difference. 1p&p of £4.95. Okay, now what I would do if I were you, I'd put it in my basket and I'd check out. Even if it still says $365.64, everyone will pay the final low price. Already Crafter from Wiltshire is in. If you watched on Tuesday, you know where we're going with this. If you didn't see it on Tuesday, stay tuned. You are not going to want to miss out.
Even I nearly spat my coffee out, Dave, when I saw the price. That's how shocking it is. We've got things dropping all over the studio.
Yep, even our crew are dropping like flies. No, they're not. Right, let's go through it. This is what's in the big bundle, okay? We're going to start with this set of 6x6 paper pads.
Yeah, absolutely. Love a 6x6 paper pad, but we're not just getting one 6x6 paper pad. You're not going to believe how many is in here. I'll show you straight off. This one is based around love, Dave. We all love a bit of love. It's from the Valentine's collection, and it's all single-sided as well. But some of these sheets, if I just show you, some are not screaming love. What they are screaming is absolutely beautiful designs in there.
Now,
love hearts galore.
Full price, they are $29.94. Today, you can buy these 4 paper pads for $14.97, but they're in the big bundle, okay?
And they are fabulous. Can I just flick you through some more? So this is another gorgeous love one, and I'll flick through them as quick as I can because we've got all sorts to show you. So that's 2 lovely love ones. Can I just tell you, Dave, what is this doing in here? I launched this just a couple of weeks ago.
So it's a new pad?
It's a new pad. It's an Easter pad. I always think of this as like springtime colours in here, as well as a little bit of an Easter theme, but we didn't want to give you a full Easter theme. We wanted to give you choices in how you can use it. That's the third pad.
They should be $29.94 for all 4. It's going to drop to $14.97 if that's all you want, but it's in the big bundle, remember. So this is our first item.
And this is from the Violet Studio range, and you're getting more papers in the Violet Studio range. We haven't compromised on a single bit of quality. This one, Dave, satin cardstock. Satin cardstock in these gorgeous colourways. Absolutely beautiful. Much appreciated when you get it home, when you see it at home. But that's your 6x6 pad in the metallics. And then you've got this beautiful pearlescent pastel one as well.
There are 6 of them. 6 of them.
6 pads.
Going to be $14.97, but they should be $29.94. So that's the first item in the big bundle. Then we go on to our paper pleating. Now, this is going to include 3 punches. You've got a circular punch, you've got a star punch, and you've got a heart punch. You've also got your paper pleating papers, which are just gorgeous. Perfect GSM to do your paper pleating, to make rosettes and that sort of thing. You can make lovely love hearts. You can make rosettes. It's entirely your call. You get all the templates.
This is everything you need. Paper pleating is one of those, it can be a bit fiddly. We've taken all the fiddle away for you because...
No fiddle.
It's no fiddling. No fiddling, no faff. It's just really nice and easy to do. You've got 3 different sizes of pleats that this embossing folder, this is where it comes really easy. There's no scoreboard involved. You just run it through your machine. It puts all the pleats in place. This is a massive set of stencils that are going to give you all of these options that you can see here to be able to create. So you've got love hearts, you've got flowers, you've got... in fact, I'll take really start from the top, Dave. You've got flowers, you've got leaves, you've got stars, you've got rosettes, fans, all sorts, snowflakes, the lot.
Now, if you want that on its own, it should be $55.95. Today on its own, it's $24.99. It's in the big bundle, okay? So from that, we then go to our assorted colour pencils. These are wax-based colorista pencils, 4 packs of 12. So you've got 48 wax pencils here.
An absolutely fantastic set of pencils from our colorista range. And honestly, Dave, when I say that these, you get a beautiful quality of pigment in them. Absolutely. We always call them the all thrillers, no fillers. So there's none of that rubbish that we fill with pencils in there. Honestly, absolutely gorgeous pencils. An array of colours. 48, did you say?
48. They should be $15.96. Today they are £7.98, but they're in the bundle, okay?
For all of them?
Yeah, $7.98.
Shut the front door. I know I was watching Tuesday. I don't think I was paying that much attention.
That's £2 a pack for top quality wax pencils, okay? That's in the bundle. Then we go from that.
And we'll go in more detail with these in a bit, but we know for a fact you want to see what's in this massive mega bundle.
Now, The Butterflies and Blooms.
One
has
of
got
my
a
favourite
price
craft kits.
Of £50.
One of my favourite craft kits ever. Dave, literally, when I say that what you're getting in here is incredible, let alone education, because there's a little education code on there. You've got an edgeable with a stamp set in there based around your florals. You've got postage stamps in there. You've got creator card dies. You've got stencils. You've got embossing folders. There's more stamps and dies in here. Sentiments. You've got, I mean, Dave, this craft kit box alone, corner dies.
£49.99's worth today, £17.50. I've got to let you know that 20% plus of the entire stock of our big bundle is in baskets.
Literally, don't mess around with this
I know.
one, Dave. You've got cardstock in here as well, so all this gorgeous quality cardstock, and then beautiful double-sided papers in here as well. So all of these are double-sided papers. It literally is a craft kit in a box, and that's the only two consumable parts of that box, because all of that is the bit that's going to last you forever.
Would you like 72 sheets of funky foam? Yes, please. Well, here it is. Black, white, and multicolours. Helen in Fife has already checked out. Helen, I can tell you, you are not paying £300, £200, even £100 for this bundle, okay? TH2076. If you want the foam on its own, you can buy it on its own right now, if I can find it. Should be £23.94. Today, all 72 sheets, £11.97.
How much is there?
It's in the big bundle.
It is a humongous amount of foam. Foam that you can die cut into, and I use this to make my flowers. I've used this with the ladies of ages, the ages across the well, I think we call them the elegant. I can't remember the naked ladies, where you build them up and put dress them up. Absolutely
The
fabulous.
naked ladies.
Absolutely, you can use it for absolutely anything. But this is, look at the wodge of foam. Now, I know, Dave, for a fact, I pay anything from 50p to 75p for a
one
piece
sheet.
of foam, for
Yep.
one sheet, and you're getting the whole lot
Now,
in there.
this is not end of line, things that haven't been popular, things that haven't sold. This is all premium Crafter's Companion goodies. This is one of the best-selling duos of paper pads that they've ever done. These have got a combined value of £40. They're £19.99 each. You've got your premium non-shed glitter.
Non-shed glitter,
Then
yeah.
you've got your beautiful satin silver in the back there as well, so you get that. Half the stock of the big bundle, if you check out, has gone. This one is your, my
It's
favourite,
the
rose
gorgeous,
gold.
the Regal Rose Gold. It's beautiful. Again, 12 sheets of your encapsulated glitter cardstock at 12 by 12, and then the 12 by 12 per lesson.
£19.99 each. Today
Yes,
you can get
absolutely.
those if you just want those on their own for £15.99 for both of them. If that's all you want, £15.99. They are individually available.
Wow.
What number was that one?
So that was number 9.
Okay, so now we're going to number 10. In number 10, you get the holographic washi tape.
Oh my goodness.
You get your silver sentiment washi tape. It's like a vellum washi tape. It's lovely. Then you've got your glitter washi tape as well. All three of these would be $38.97. Today they are £19.49 for the lot.
Wow. And this, honestly, this stuff here, let me just take this one out to show you. Did she open them up, or did she not open them up?
She did.
Did she?
Yeah.
Is there one open in there?
Probably not. It's probably
She's
a
probably
different
not
box.
opened this one. She's not opened this one. I'm just going to literally get my nail underneath there, Dave. In fact, you'll probably be better off. Can you give that a little flick?
I'll give it a
Open
flick.
up. I'll
Give me
talk
that.
about these two though. Gorgeous, beautiful holographic washi tape, the glitter washi tape that you can actually cut into as well. It's got that sticky back. You literally just decide how you're going to use it. Are you going to wrap it around things? But this is where it comes. This actually peels back, it's self-adhesive. It's vellum, but it is actually, it's got stamped sentiments on there for you, and they're foiled. I can't thank you enough is just one of the sentiments. Literally, you've got all these different sentiments, and this roll goes on, and this is just one of 3 that are in that box.
Okay.
Absolutely incredible.
That's in the big bundle as well, but available separately on the website. If the prices haven't dropped on the website yet, don't worry, they will. Everyone will pay the final low price, whether you're buying the big bundle or whether you're buying the individuals. Next, we've got the Exploding Box hexagon petal die to make this fantastic box lid, or it could be the front of a card. It's like a bit like a rosette, isn't it?
It's like
really?
a concept, yeah, and it literally it does all the die cutting. It's put all the score lines in, and then it cleverly folds in on itself, so you can see that gorgeous design on the front.
Then you've got the dies to make your fantastic flip card as well.
Absolutely.
Now these would normally be, if you paid the full price for them, $69.98. Today they are, for both of them, £20.99 individually. Individuals of these are on the website as well, but it's in the big bundle. Then we go, the character embellishments.
They are
Stamps
so
and dies.
cute.
Stamps
So
and dies. So you've got your cats, you've got your rabbits, you've got your birds as well. So the stamps obviously stamp the images, and then the actual dies, cut them out. Putting cats and birds together, is that a good idea? Now again, on their own, they should be £20.97. Today they're £8.39 for all three.
For all three. For
Wow.
all three.
But they're in the big bundle.
Exactly, they are in the big bundle.
Then we go, the last one, we got through this quite quickly. Card making kits, self-contained card making kit, off to the circus with Violet Studios. In here you've got, as you can see, if I flip it around you, all the elements, the die-cut characters are in there, you've got sticky dots in there as well. It's all in there to make wonderful circus cards. You've then got your Amore, so this is gonna, again, make, how many cards this one? This is gonna make 6 cards. But you've got all the elements in there. Even your foam pads are included.
Absolutely everything you need to make your own, create your own cards in there, and it makes 6 cards in total.
This
Dave.
one does as well.
Yep.
And you've got all the elements that you can see in there.
These are great introductory age craft.
You want
They're a great introductory age
absolutely.
into craft.
Again, making 6 cards, and you've got Hooray, Party, Make-A-Wish, all of that is inside it. So that normally would be...
So that's 4 card making kits.
Should be $19.96, a $4.99 each, $7.98 for all of them today at the reduced price. Now, if you
4 card making kits.
all those prices I've just given you, if you add those up, it comes to £150.25. That's if you're on the website now buying everything individually at the reduced price. Sarah on Tuesday wanted to say thank you for supporting Crafter's Companion, and she thought, right, okay, let's take another 15% off that, which would take it to about £130. Mm-hmm. But we did something that we shouldn't have done, and we're doing it again today.
I know you did.
We're a bit naughty.
Well, you've got to, because you did it on. We can't come back in with that. That's the thing. Sarah was a little bit shell-shocked. So I saw her face. I clocked her face on Tuesday. I saw it.
Look at the display again, because all of what I've just gone through with Debbie is on the steps. Today, you're not paying $365. I've told you you're not even paying £150. You're not even paying $130, which it should be with the extra 15% off, which is what Sarah wanted. You're not even paying $100. Go on, Ellie. Ready? Push the button. Today, for limited stock, you can have the whole lot for £90 with split pay. That is a 75% reduction. You're saving £275, but it's first come, first served. We have literally double figure stock. We had triple figure stock. Half the stock's already gone.
And that's before they saw the drop. So you guys that have bought it, before they saw, what was that?
Split pay.
What did they say? What did
Split
she say?
pay.
Did she say split pay as well?
£30.
You pay £30 today if you want split pay. That box on its own, the butterflies and blooms, is worth £50 retail. With all those dies and stamps in it, all those papers in it, £30 today, £30 in 4 weeks, and £30 in 8 weeks if you want split pay. Otherwise, just £90 on a debit or a credit card. The whole lot will be delivered for £4.95. Well done to Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Sally in West Midlands, Mary in Tamworth, Andrea in Conwy, Diane in South Yorkshire, Patricia, Jackie, Helen, Dalvinda. You've all checked out already, and so many more are coming through. For those of you that ordered this on Tuesday and you're thinking, you know what, I wish I bought 2, get another one now. When this is gone, that's it. This is all the stock that's available.
This is all the stock we've got left. And literally, you know, Sarah was here. They had lots of sellouts throughout the day. I'm just bringing back some of the best deals that we have stock left of, and I'm just going to put it out there because there was a lot that we couldn't bring back. But this being one of the absolute fabulous showstopper deals is incredible.
Margot in Fife had just said that silly prices maybe come out in a bit of a sweat. Well, that's understandable.
It made me, when I walked in, and I walked in, I was like, oh my God, that display looks fabulous. And you went, yeah, that's the showstopper. I went, what? And I was watching Tuesday, but I don't think I was paying a massive amount of attention.
Okay, can I just say,
it's fantastic.
Not surprisingly, we have more people that want this in their baskets than we actually have stock. That is no surprise at all. It's all down. Don't build baskets at a hobby maker. That will not work for you. Check what you want out straight away.
Can I just point out, Dave, for that take-home pay of like one of the splits,
£30.
£30, and you would think that's great, but you're getting absolutely everything, everything.
Can I just say though, I'm well aware that not everybody wants everything. You may want the butterflies and blooms. You may want the silver and the gold.
You'll want the card stock. You'll want the card stock. You want the things that you use.
Yeah, all of what we've shown you is available discounted on the website as well. But the best way to get everything and save the most money is to pay the £90. You'll get everything worth £364 and a few pence. 60% gone and checked out, but so many more, 70 now.
Ooh,
it's going to go.
Up.
It's not, is it going to go? It's when is it going to go? Is it going to be sold out by 1:25? I think it will be. You've got about 4 minutes until. I don't know. I was hoping you had that.
Well, I'm hoping we have got a backup plan.
We got some more deals. We've got some more deals, hopefully enough to last us till 2 o'clock, and we've got new deals at 3.
Yes, I've brought back some other ones on at 3 o'clock and some other ones at 5 o'clock. But I genuinely mean this. This is a crazy deal for what you see in here in front of you is things that you'll use all the time in terms of crafting. This box alone is a craft kit. It's like having a Sarah Signature Crafters kit at your fingertips.
80% checked out. What we'll do is we'll regroup. We'll just put a little bit of a break in. We'll come back with an update, probably a sellout, and then we'll have another deal for you on a par with this one. That's what this show is all about, bringing you what you may have missed on Tuesday with the remaining stock that we have. We had many hundreds on Tuesday. We started with double figure stock of this. £364 worth, down to £90. See you with another deal then, and probably a sellout after this short break. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not surprisingly, if the next person to check out checks their basket out, it will have sold out that showstopper. Congratulations. Don't think that's it over. Okay, what we're doing at the moment is running through the individuals, okay? So if you've missed the big bundle and you're thinking, oh, I want to get that butterflies and bloom, I want to get that rose gold and silver cardstock, they are all available on the website individually at reduced prices. It's just that the biggest reduction is for the big bundle, which has now technically sold out. Congratulations. Right, now, we've got another big bundle coming up. Well, actually, 2 more. Do you know what? Sarah said to me on Tuesday something I didn't realise, that the blade for this guillotine is manufactured in a samurai sword.
Did you not know?
No, I didn't know that.
You know Leanne, though. That's the thing. You know Leanne, she's a stickler.
Oh, yeah.
And she will not bring anything to the market unless she's tried and tested it and giving you the best that we can give you, and that's exactly what you've got with this guillotine. This fabulous guillotine, can I just tell you, is not just a guillotine, because Leanne being Leanne, she saw that as a wasted space. She saw the grids, she saw wasted space. She went, I don't want wasted space, so I'm going to put a scoring board in there as well, with a scoring tool. And that's exactly what you've got.
You can score vertically, you can score horizontally.
Exactly, yeah.
The blade also is curved, unlike other guillotines that are straight. That can sometimes force the cardstock out of line a little bit. Because it's curved, it gives you a perfect cut every single time.
Absolutely.
And also a samurai sword blade.
Yes, please,
Who else?
please, honestly, just take care, because it is a very sharp blade. That's why we've got the finger grip in there, plus the safety feature having this nice big wide handle to hold down. But you can hear.
Yeah.
And that's me not opening it up fully.
And
that's
it sharpens itself every time you use it.
Exactly, it self-sharpens. And it self-sharpens itself. This is a usable, you can hear it, it's a usable scoreboard. Every one of those grooves, and you've got your scoring tool at the top, you've got centimetres and inches on the top here, and then the vice versa, so you can use it either way.
Leona says, I want one.
Honestly, it's honestly, it is
one.
an incredible, I'll get you one, don't worry. It's an incredible, incredible guillotine. And it is, honestly, for me, I've had many, Dave, in my crafting life, not in my crafting career, in my crafting life. This has been by far the best one I've ever used.
Well, that on its own is £24.99, okay? And you can buy it on its own if you want to. But we've got a bundle. If you've got a guillotine, you want cardstock. 10% of this bundle has already gone. You haven't even seen what's in it yet.
And I said to you, I was like, oh, that can be. And I went, what's this cardstock? And he went, it's coming with it, Debbie. I went, excuse me? And he went, it's coming with it.
It's coming with it.
So honestly, 12 by 12, double-sided papers, Beautiful ones. This is the Lovebirds.
You get 5 12 by 12
5.
paper pads.
Okay, excuse me, 5.
Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 paper pads are normally £14.99, anywhere between £15 and £20.
Yep.
So let's say £15 each. 5 of those at £15 is £75.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I'm trusting you. I told you I'm not Carol Vorderman. I can't work that
£75.
out. Royal Jungle. Do you want to see these? I absolutely adore this paper pad with a passion. Fast becoming one of my favourite ones just because of that tropical theme. Again, 12 by 12, all double-sided. A side, B side. Beautiful.
That's a trip to the circus.
Trip to the circus. Oh, well. Absolutely. I've been to a circus for years.
I know.
I haven't. But now you've got single-sided. This is from the Violet Studio range, 12 by 12, 180 GSM, uncoated, just like the rest of our paper and cardstock is. And I think, if I remember rightly, there is 36 sheets in this one, so you're getting more for your money on this one.
What about
First 224.
Wildflowers for spring?
I love this one.
I do too.
Still haven't got this one, Dave. I
you?
keep saying I'm going to get it. Absolutely beautiful, because I do love wildflowers, and this one is absolutely stunning. And I love the fact that you've got pieces that you can use in your home decor as well
toppers.
in there. Toppers, absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers. And I'll flick those as fast as I can.
Heading to
because
20% of the stock has gone on this bundle already. We've not even shown you the last paper pad.
Love this one. Now, a plaid pad should
pad.
never be a double-sided one. It should always be single-sided, because it's so hard to choose which
A
plaid.
hottie Scotty favourite.
The hottie Scotty favourite indeed. He loves his plaids. He was banging on for absolutely ages to Leanne to get some plaids in the collection, and this is the third we've had in the range.
Hang on, you've got £25 worth of guillotine, you've got £75 worth of 12 by 12s, and we're not done yet because you get these two A4. Now, although they're from a collection, it's coloured cardstock.
Coloured
linen
cardstock, yeah. Ignore the name of the collection. Just look at the luxury linen and the colourways that you're getting. And there's 24 sheets in each of this. I mean, obviously, this Royal Jungle one will match the 12 by 12 that you've got down there. But these colours from the vintage Vakers will match the wildflower. They'll match they'll match all of it, to be honest.
£12.99 each, those.
Yep.
So add all that together, your combined value is £113.92 for everything. You know where we went with the last one? We're doing something very, very similar with this as well. 30% has gone, if you all check out already. JK 2080. Are you ready for this? You're going to be so glad you tuned in today. Here we go. It's yours for £55. If you're paying for that, it's like you're paying 30 quid for nearly £100 worth of cardstock.
I can't even hold them. Hang on a minute. I can't even hold
Split
it.
pay as well. So all you have to
Trying.
give us is £27.49 today, or £27.50, and it's on its way. Brand new guillotine with a samurai sword blade.
I'm trying to shove it up there, Dave. I need your help.
Where do you want to
Help
shove
me out. Well, I was shoving it that way and realised what I was doing on air. Honestly, this is incredible. £30 for all of this paper and cardstock. £30 because you're buying your guillotine, which is an essential craft tool.
It's £27.50, your first split pay, or one payment of £55. Well done, Jayne, Virginia, Leslie, Patricia, Jane, Margaret, Caroline, Florence is in as well. With everyone in their baskets, 60% of the entire stock of this deal is gone. Honestly, maybe you haven't got a guillotine. Maybe you've never thought about having one. Get one today. These are not individual offers. This is bundle only, okay? You can only get this deal if you go for the bundle, and you'll have a brand new Look at this blade.
You can hear the quality. Listen to the quality.
Look
Dave,
at the shape of it.
The
That's
shape's
what
fabulous.
makes it unique.
Yeah, the curved. Listen to that. I always love a satisfying that sound from a guillotine. I only ever heard of it. Do you know the school ones? I used to work in a school many moons ago because I was a nursery nurse, and we used to use guillotines.
I can imagine you doing that.
Yeah, I loved my time as a nursery nurse, I did. But yeah, that's the kind of sound that I used to, but they were really big, heavy things, and they were expensive, super expensive. But you've got the quality there for you to use in your craft rooms day in, day out. My daughter even uses it, and she don't craft. It's absolutely phenomenal. A quality of a guillotine like that and a scoreboard all in one.
Horizontally, vertically, and your score tools in the top there like that. Just clips in there, nice and safe and sound. Go for it today. Remember, these deals, once they've sold out, will never, ever be repeated. It's purely because we had a few of these left over from Sarah's takeover on Tuesday. It was a crazy, crazy afternoon, but great fun. And, you know, certain orders didn't go through, some people changed their mind at the last minute or whatever, or there was just so much stock. This is literally what's left over. Take advantage of it this afternoon. JK 2080, £55 or two-way split pay. I mean, 70% now gone if everybody checks out their baskets, and why wouldn't you at that sort of price? Absolutely remarkable. Okay, now we have got one more bundle, which is similar, not the same, to the first one. I'll just leave that there until it sells out. Now, we didn't originally have this bundle on the show. We thought we'd have enough stock of the big bundle to last us until 2 o'clock. Then we thought, hang on a minute, there's only double figure stock. If it's anything like Tuesday, it's going to go very, very quickly. Let's go through this. This is another bundle that we got for you. Now, the cost of this, if you bought all the individual items reduced, is £100. It should be £237.84. So we are going to go below 100. Okay, 237.84 value. Whoops. So here we go. First 12 by 12 paper pad.
Yeah, from the Love Letters collection. So that one is a 12 by 12. Sorry, Kat, she's on her hands and knees now. Bless her little heart. Thank you, Kat. So you, what was that?
You're going to get 2 of this.
2 of this?
2 of this one. Yep.
Okay.
Although it's called Valentine's, it's basically red,
This
cream.
is stunning. Can I just tell you, this is one of my favourite ones because this has got the pearlescent ivory, it's got the pearlescent white, it's got the pearlescent red, but then my favourite ever is the glitter.
Well, that's so you.
This is a bit of me. And you've got glitter running through there. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. And you're getting 2 of these. That's 48 sheets.
It's not coarse. It's not like
no,
sandpaper.
it's super
It's perfectly
soft.
smooth.
Yeah, perfectly super
So
get
soft. 2 of those.
So 2 of those and 1 of the patterned papers.
Remember,
I'll carry on with rested papers before we start with rest.
All of these are individually available on the website as well. There are a couple of them in the bundle that have sold out, but most of them are available for you.
So you might have seen this in that mega bundle that we had to start with, which is the 36 sheets of the Happy Valentines. Then you've got the 24 sheets of, what was that?
Yeah, these 2 pads have sold out individually.
On their own, right, okay. So you can only get it in this
bundle.
bundle,
Yep.
right, that's fine. So you've got the Love is in the Air paper pad as well, so 24 sheets in there. Fancy a bit of inspiration?
Magazine.
Magazine. I'll give you the magazine, Dave.
You can only get the magazine in the bundle. This is not on the website individually, but it's in the bundle. So page after page of inspiration. And as ever, you get some pull-out papers in the middle as a freebie, but you also get some dies and stuff.
You do. Now, the embossing folder's missing, so I'll just show you what I have got, which is the stamp set. So you've got the stamp set in this collection, because this is the magazine that gives you all the inspiration. It's 165 hints, tips and projects in there alone, step by step. And the beautiful thing that we've done with our magazines now, Dave, is the kit that you get with it, everything in there is from your kit. So all the projects is relevant. Yeah, it's not just a few, it's literally all the products in there. And there's papers in the middle as well. And then there's some digi-downloads as well on top of all of that. You're getting stamps in there, Dave.
Yep, all with a holiday
You're getting stencils, all holiday themed. You've got a beautiful flower set of dies in there and a gorgeous embossing folder, which is at the front there. You can see the embossing folder. Just don't know what's happened to the embossing folder in the magazine because it's disappeared.
That is not on the website individually, but it is included in the bundle. I mean, that value is insane for the magazine anyway.
Are you ready for the rest?
Yes.
Because that's just all the, should we call it consumables?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll move on to the hard stuff now. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty. 3D embossing folder and die.
Yep.
3D embossing folder, die and sentiment. It's literally a one-stop card maker, because you've got the embossing, you've got the die that you then run through the embossing folder to give decoupage layers if you want to, or use it 2 different ways, because you can just use the die cut with the embossing detail as well. Then you've got, have you found it?
There's the embossing folder from the magazine.
God love Kat. She goes running around absolutely everywhere for us to get everything we need. Bless her heart.
Over 20% already in baskets before we've even shown you what you're getting.
So that one is that beautiful rose balloon theme, running along the same lines, but a more foliage. Oh, I said it right. Get me?
Yeah.
I did a word right for once in my lifetime. A 3D embossing folder again, a die in there that you then run through the embossing folder so you can use it in 2 different options, and then a sentiment in there to create your card. So that's 2 of those in there. You've got the Love Heart candy box. Now, what's lovely about this is it's a set of dies that you can create your Love Heart pieces with, but you've got the template in there to create this gorgeous little template box, which can be a box with a handle on, it can be a box, it can be a topper for your... It's got everything you need, all of those dies and templates in there.
That is on the website, normally £9.99. If you want that on its own, it's £5.99 on the website right now. Okay.
Then we've got one of the things that I absolutely love is a, do you love the scratch and reveals?
Scratch and reveals.
Scratch and
It's like you're doing
reveals.
scratch cards, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Scratch and reveal. So you're getting all the stamps to, to make up what you want to say to someone. Of course, it's based around like love. You can see the marry me in there. You can see will you be my Valentine? Will you be my boyfriend? Will you be my big girlfriend? All those kind of things. You can, of course, be writing your own messages underneath, Dave, because what you need is the transfers to do the scratch and reveal.
So you stamp your message, put that over the top, then with a coin, rub it off.
Absolutely, and they've got all of those, and there's a fair few sheets in there with quite. I'm trying to spread them all out, but there's tons in there for you.
That is normally $14.99, worth every penny. It's now £7.50 on the website if you just want that on its own. They're all there on the website if you go and have a look.
Do you fancy some edgeables?
Yes.
Do you fancy 6?
Oh, yes.
We've got 6 edgeables in this, all different, and you can see all of them here, from large ones to medium-sized to little ones. Combine them together to create a really lovely fancy project if you're using card making in your mini albums and all those kind of things, but around box lids.
That's nearly £30 worth, $14.99
Absolutely,
each.
because there's 6 there.
They're not on the website, they've sold out individually, but they are in the big bundle, OK?
Now, I love concept cards, and I love something that you can create concept card bases with, but I love a set of dies that make it versatile, and that's what you've got with these.
Now these, if you were paying proper price, £33 and a few pence, today on the website you can buy them for £10 for both.
Wow.
Pumpkin and Frankenstein.
And it's all your dies and all your sentiments to create, literally, boxes, card bases, toppers, and so much more. And those two, I can't help but love him.
He's great.
He's absolutely great for the kids, great for Halloween, great for kids' parties and all those kind of things. I'm running along with the Halloween theme. Create a card dies, and actually they are a bit of both because they're an hybrid one. They are a create a card hybrid edgeable. So it creates a card, creates an edgeable, all in one, with this fancy spooky house and then the spider's web.
Combined, normally $33.98. On the website today, both of them are £10. £10 for both of those, if that's all you want, OK? But it's going in the bundle. So that is our second bundle. Has the first one technically sold out now, Ellie? First bundle, very first one. That's gone. OK. The second one is on the way. This, $237.84. I told you earlier that if you buy everything that's in this bundle and certain things are not available, you'll be paying at least £100, even at the reduced prices. Today, $237.84 is not your price. £100 is not your price. Ellie, do it.
I have to look at big screen because I don't know where this one's going.
You can get the lot, all of it, for £70.
Wow.
£237.84 worth of value for £70, and it's on two-way split pay. So all we ask today, if you want split pay, is £35 plus your P&P of $4.95.
I'm going to quickly recap it so you can see the value. £70 for all of this. So you've got not one, but 2 hybrid creator card edgeables.
Yep.
2 of those. You've got 2 of these fabulous card bases, card box, however you want to use it, to make your boxes, to make your toppers, to make your card bases. You've got 2 of those. You've got 6 edgeables in here. 6. I'm just going to leave it there. 6 edgeables. You've got your scratch and reveal kit with everything you need, from the stamps to create your sentiment that you want to say or write your own message underneath, and then all of the stickers. And these just literally peel back. You peel them back. Once you've wrote your message down, peel them back, place it over your message, and then the recipient just literally scratches that away. And if you're thinking the recipient won't understand, well, they will, because we've even put the stamp on there telling you where to scratch.
And of course, you could put a little picture behind that if you wanted to, or handwrite a message.
Yeah. You've got another box making die set in here, as well as, can I just say, a box as well, because you've got the template to create your box, which looks like an arrow, but believe you me, it creates these lovely little box sides.
Half stock gone.
Fabulous.
If you'll check out your baskets.
Two sets of 3D embossing folders, dies and sentiment stamps in there to create literally what you've got on the front. And this, like the idea behind this was, because I love cutting emboss folders, but Leanne said to me, there's no way you can do it on a 3D embossing folder. It's a bit difficult. So what you do is you bring in a die, you then place the die cut into the embossing folder, then you can use it as a frame on its own or simply decoupage it up onto the front, and then you can run that multiple times, so you can actually decoupage some of these florals up as well. Absolutely amazing.
Brilliant. Okay, so that is what you're going to get. Plus you're going to get the magazine. Yep.
You're going to get 2 6x6 paper pads. You're going to get 2 of these 12x12 luxury cardstock, 2 of them, so that's 1 and the other, that's 48 sheets. And then you're also going to get a 12 by 12 double-sided, beautiful paper pad included in that as well.
All of that for £70. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll run through the individuals of the main bundle that we had at the beginning of the show. We'll go over to the steps and do that, and you can see what you're going to get for the reduced prices. But if you want this bundle, it's going very, very fast. £237 worth of value for £70 and on two-way split pay as well. £35. FZ2039. Now, if you want, what can we go through individually?
So we've got these available individual as well.
Only some of them. The scratch and reveal that you were showing.
Oh, right, that's that one. Sorry, Dave.
Okay.
Yep.
And the Happy Valentine's as well. So scratch and reveal if you just want those. I did say before that they are reduced in price individually, but the bundle has got everything in it. That's by far the best way to shop if you go for the whole thing. But I don't know what your budget is. Maybe you've got a budget of £15, or maybe you've got a budget a little bit less than that. Normally they would be £14.99, but individually today's price is £7.50, half price. You can make loads and loads and loads of scratch and reveal cards. XT2048. Now, if you want the fantastic monster and the pumpkin, these are really good fun. Dies and stamps.
Yeah.
I know we're nowhere near Halloween at the moment, but you know what? Like Christmas, it comes round as regular as clockwork. Not the price they should be. Today, they are just £10 for the pair. You've got 46 elements in there. £10 down from £33.98. That's £23.98 saved. JP2002 for £10.
£10 for both?
For both. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't
I thought
it?
you were going to say each. I'm thinking, that's great. £10 for both, £5 each.
Yeah.
Excuse me, look at all the dies and stamps that are in there. Look
you could use
the
them for
quantity
boxes.
that you're getting. 24 in this one, 22 in this one. That is incredible.
You can make cards, use them as wall art as well if you want to. Have fun with them. Just £10. Yeah, a couple of drinks will cost you more than 10 quid. A couple of coffees will cost you more than 10 quid.
Well, my eyes watered at my coffee this morning. I went for a nice coffee. Oh.
Love Heart Candy Arcs. Now, I did tell you how much this had gone down to, but I'd forgotten. Okay, so you get a template in there to make the actual side of the box and the dies to make the top of the box and to decorate the box as well. KW2025, £9.99 normally. Not today, £5.99. It could be favour boxes for weddings.
I was going to say, there's 14 dies in there, Dave. 14 dies and one template.
Wow.
Just to put that in perspective, I did pay more than £5.99 for my coffee this morning, let me tell you, with all the trimmings on. Yeah, ridiculous, ridiculous. That's insane. That is insane value for money.
KW.
And look what you can create with it.
2025, there's something for everybody's budget. Those of you that can spend a bit more, go for the big bundle. Those of you that don't want to spend that sort of money, you can, of course, buy them individually if you want to. Now, these are the ones that Debbie was saying are emboss and die. It's all in one.
Yes, yeah.
They are gorgeous too, aren't they?
They are.
They're easy to colour, but the 3D embossing, I love 3D embossing.
3D embossing just takes it onto a whole new level. Yeah, it is a game changer because you're getting all that extra dimension, all that extra lovely embossed detail, that level of 3 levels of your embossing from your flat to your middle to your highest points.
You buy one, you get one free.
I'll take that.
Half price, £16.99 for all that metal in the die and, of course, that 3D embossing folder. And, of course, the actual aperture can be either...
Yeah, you can put it either way, Dave. And not only that, like I said, the ability to be able to use the embossing folder on its own is brilliant. You can then stamp into the centre because it creates a full solid piece and you could stamp directly to the centre. The fact that you've got the die then to emboss and use as a frame on its own, you could do that. Like I said, do it multiple times and emboss it more by decoupaging it up, more levels in there. You could use it to create apertures because you've got the metal dies. Can I just turn it around just for a second? Because you're probably thinking 5 pieces, but I can only see 3. Well, that's because that's 1, that's 2, but this has got 3 pieces to it.
You've got an outline cutting die.
Outline cutting die, the decorative cutting die, and then the inner one as well. So it doesn't show it very well on the back, but that's exactly what you're getting, and they're getting that in both.
Both of them for the price of one, basically. NU2040 is the item number if you want that on its own. The last one is the Creepy Crawlies and the Enter If You Dare. So this is the Haunted House and the Spider's Web. And again, there's a lot of die in here for your money. If I just take the die out, you can see it's not a tiny die at all by any stretch of the imagination. Look, it's huge. Solid metal, absolutely huge.
Yeah, they are, yeah. And it's that hybrid one because, like I said, it's on the edge. So it cuts on the edge, but it also cuts out and creates a card. So for a card base, to make it really super simple and easy, and I'd be cutting that house out in black.
Yeah.
And I'd be using gilding waxes and things like that to create, and then just, oh, honestly, it's just fab.
They are $16.99 normally every day of the week. Today, both of them are £10. £5 for a die that size. It's crazy.
Again, we're going to go, oh, £10 each, that's not bad. £10 for both.
Remember,
£5 each.
when this stock has gone, that is it.
It's
and
fab.
as Sarah said, she's losing money on these shows, but it's her way. It's like an advertising budget. It's her way of letting you taste and try Crafters Companion if you've never done it before.
Exactly, because we do magazines regularly, we do creator cards, we do edgeables, we do all these kind of things that you can get in paper pads. Now, can I just ask, all these, Ellie, the other bits, you can't get individually?
Yep, you can only get the other items in the bundle. That's the magazine,
the edgeables, the
12 by
paper
12,
pads,
the
and the
6
6 by 6s. Right, okay.
And the entire collection with everything is only £70. That's the best way, the best value for money, and it's on split pay as well. So we only ask you for half of that today if you want split pay. It's an option. You can tick it or not, as the case may be. If you want to order at the call centre, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Call centre are lovely. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And it could be your first ever purchase with us at Hobby Maker. If it is, welcome. If it's not your first purchase, welcome back. You choose a really good day and a really good afternoon to tune into us, because these are crazy and they're last chance deals, okay? Last chance deals. Okay, now the big bundle that we started at the beginning of the show has completely gone. But we have them individually available at discounted prices, okay? So everything here, if you order the big bundle, just feast your eyes again on what you're getting coming in the next few days. It's phenomenal. But for those of you that missed out on it, maybe you want to go for the butterflies and blooms, which is normally $49.99. You saw Debbie go through it with all the stamps and the dies and everything else and all the papers in there. It's £17.50, normally $49.99. Oh, it's gone.
Has it gone on its own?
Butterflies and blooms is sold out on its own.
Okay.
Have we got any of the rose gold and silver luxury cardstock? They normally are $19.99 a pad, aren't they? So $39.98.
Yeah, and that's 48 sheets in total, because you're talking rose gold and silver. This is your encapsulated glitter cardstock in both the colours, 12 sheets of that. So that's 24 sheets. Oh, I keep pointing it wrong way, Dave. This way. And then you've got your pearlescent. This is your double-sided pearlescent in there as well.
So hang on. You're spending £4 less than you should be paying for one pad, and you get both. $15.99 for both pads. In other words, that's £8 a pad when they should be $19.99. And they're best sellers.
We've never, ever, Dave, you know this.
Lowest ever price.
We've never brought it at that price ever before.
No.
I think the lowest we ever dropped it to, and that was crazy back then, was $9.99 per pad.
Yep.
So for now, two of those, you're talking less than, what did you say?
Well, £8.
That's crazy.
£8 a pad. Now, the washi tape that's just down here. Now, you've got three types. You've got the glitter washi tape. You've got the sentiment silver washi tape, which is generic everyday sentiments. And then you've got your holographic washi tape as well. Now, you've got, I think it's, how many rolls do you get in this one?
So you get 3 in that one.
3 in that one.
And in fact, actually,
No, hang on.
It's more.
Blue, purple, red, yellow, and pink.
Yeah,
So
it's
5.
5. There's
5
5
rolls.
in the holographic.
Yep.
I think there's 5 in the glitter.
5 in the glitter.
Yeah, 5 of the glitter, and then 3 of the foiled washi tape.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that foiled washi tape with the sentiments on it, you can put it across the middle of a card, and it looks like, well, it is sticky vellum.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It's exactly what it is. It's sticky vellum. It's got like a double-sided tape. It's got a peel-off sheet that you peel back, and then you can stick it onto any surface, whether you're going vellum onto vellum, vellum onto cardstock, vellum onto glitter cardstock, whatever it is that you want to apply it to, it will go on there because it's sticky, and it's super, super sticky as well.
Yeah, and if I just take the, I'm probably not going to be able to do this now. Oh, here we go. There we go. Look at that. So you've got happy birthday to you, birthday wishes. Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
And
so,
look how much is on there, Dave. And do you know that in between, do you know in this, what I call the empty space, I would be stamping, I'd be using, because you've got a sticky vellum then to use and stamp your own sentiment onto there as well.
And you can
make
put
the
it on,
most out of it.
Put it on your cards, put it on your gift boxes, all that sort of thing. Put it on gift tags as well. So you get a lot for your money. And they're all kind of generic celebration sentiments.
What are you like?
I know.
You're doing a Dave again?
I know. It's what I do best. Okay, what do you want to go to next, Ali?
It's these. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so while Dave's going to, are you going to pick up? I'll talk about these two, because I think how Dave's going.
I'm going in.
We saw you, Dave, we saw you. It's okay, don't worry. Adam's been very discreet in the way he's putting the camera.
Oh, good. I I'm pleased about that.
Right, so these dies, these are absolutely fabulous. Now, this one, I nearly did a Dave then.
Yep.
This one creates, and as you can see, you've got some extra dies on here. So you've got like a lovely little bottle of celebratory where you could pop your balloon if you wanted to, but there is a balloon on there. This one actually creates a beautiful piece. If I just turn that around, because it's got, can you see this is a score line?
Yep.
And then there's a die cut piece where it goes around, and it creates this beautiful folded effect. It looks absolutely stunning. You don't have to work that out. Does it for you?
Now, as you can see, they normally would be £69.98. Not today. You can get both of them in the bundle on their own. Wait for this.
What we're doing?
£69.98. Actually, Ellie's just double checking the price. Yeah, it's right. I know it's crazy. £20.99 for both of those die sets.
Look at all the dies in this one, because this you can use to create your flip card. But because of these extra bits, this is a page. This is an edge of a page. In your mini albums, you would use it for that.
Exactly.
The same with these, Dave, but this will create your flip card with ease because it does the die cutting and it does the scoring where it needs to do that for you.
They are.
And then all the extra elements as well.
They are normally £39.98 each. Today, you get both of them for £20.99. That's a 75% reduction, isn't it, on the price? YX2049 if you just want those on their own. Now, the cats, rabbits and birds, these just here, they are dies and stamps. So you've got the die to cut out the actual image that the stamp stamps, and they're really, really cute.
Let's get them out.
Yeah.
I heard Adam. They're a bit hidden. They are a bit hidden. Let's get them out for you to see. So these are, this is absolutely, honestly, it's super, super cute because you're getting the stamp.
Yeah.
You're getting the dies to do the fussy cutting for you. So if you want to use that as an option to add them as a topper. And then you're also going to get a sentiment in there. And that one says, some bunny loves you.
You
so
get the lot, all three of them,
Yep.
for £8.39. That's a saving of about £12.
The next one is the cats. So the cats one is exactly the same. Super cute stamp set in there with the cats and the die. And then this one is have a I can never say it. I'm going to have to do it. I'll turn it around this way. It's have a positivity.
Has a positive.
Positivity day. That's the one. I can't say wonderful day. Oh, why do they do it to me every time? And then you've got the lovely little cute birds as well. So again, you're getting all of the little birds on the front there and the dies to do the fussy cutting and then the sentiment. And that one says, and let me see if I can get that. Why did they put it so small, Dave, as well, for people with bad eyes? Life is... Can you read that one? I'm gonna let Dave try because I can't see it.
Life is... No.
I promise you.
Life is sweeter when shared with friends.
Oh, my eyes are really bad at the minute. I need to go and get mine retested.
too.
I've been telling my family for the last few weeks, I need to go and get my eyes, I'm needing new goggles, I am,
40%
definitely.
of the stock of that gone, just £8.39. And remember, 1p and p per day, every day of £4.95. They can't even read it in the studio with the big screen. So what chance have we got? OK, where next, Ellie? Card making kits. OK, the Violet Studios.
I've got two here. Where's the... Oh, they're there. The other two are
The other
here.
two below.
Yeah.
So these are self-contained kits. Even included the adhesive, pom-poms. You've got your gemstones. You've done a Dave again.
I've done a Dave again.
You've got the circus theme.
So this one is your... let me get this the right way around because I think this one is the... they do put the names on them. This one's got that lovely reefs in there, the foliage in there as well. I'm so impressed I keep saying that word. I think I might have nailed the word.
Foliage.
Thank you. And you're getting all of your cards in there. So not just your cards, Dave. Look what you're getting.
I know.
Your cards and your envelopes are in there. You've got your foam pads. You've got all the toppers. That's just one of them because the other one is this fabulous floral set.
Jayne in East Sussex has gone for two at
I'm not surprised.
£19.96. But remember, Jayne, everybody else, you're not going to be paying £19.96.
Everything you need to create another 6 cards in there as well, Dave.
Everyone
That's 2 of them.
pays the final low price.
Poor Ellie. She's choking on water. God love her. I thought she was choking on price because seriously, these prices are crazy. This one is a fabulous little party-themed one. And again, everything you need to create, and you're going to make 6 cards there. So already, Dave, that's 6, 12, 18 cards.
Yep.
Then this one creates 8 cards.
Okay.
and this is your circus themed one. So this one creates 8 cards, and then you've got the other 2. So what's that? 26?
That's 26 cards in total,
cards,
and that's
and
got a
all the
circus theme.
toppers to make you 3D cards as well. This is a fabulous one. It's not just any old kit.
We've dropped
an
it
fabulous
to
one.
£7.98 for all 4 boxes. £7. That's £2 per kit, with all the adhesive included too. Everything you need to make the
Foam
cards
pads,
is in there.
gems, pom-poms, and everything else.
DB2027. DB2027 is your item number. Okay, those are the individual items. They're all on the website loaded, so if it says sold out, all I can say is apologies, but you've got to be quick. Fastest finger first. Now, we've got one more bundle that we still have a little bit of stock of, and it's including the most incredible
It is
guillotine.
fabulous.
We are down to
What was
teens
that?
in
Teens?
availability. Yeah, so double figure stock, but just teens double figure stock. Your samurai sword blade. That's who made it. A manufacturer who makes samurai swords made the blades for this guillotine because they wanted to have the curve, and no one could actually supply it. So Leanne, in her wisdom, went off to a samurai sword manufacturer and got them to manufacture the blades, and then they put them on this guillotine in the factory. So it's a superb guillotine, worth £25, £24.99.
Don't forget, there's your scoreboard
And
in
the
there as
scoreboard,
well
yep.
with your scoring tool. You've got your metrics in there and imperial, so your inches and centimetres on there as well. And if you want to know the platform size, it is 8 3/4 by 6 1/4 on there as well for you. Yep.
And you've got measurements in centimetres, millimetres and inches as well.
But this is where it
Then-
sets apart. So.
I mean, when you've got a guillotine, you need cardstock. So we're giving you
Yep.
2 packs of linen cardstock, 48 sheets in total. They're
Yep.
about £14 each, I think.
And then, how many did we say? 12 by 12 did? 6.
Oh,
We'll
hang
flick
on. No,
through
5.
Five. We'll quickly flick through them. 12 by 12. This is the beautiful lovebirds. Gorgeous colour palette on there. My fave. I love the Royal Jungle. Absolutely stunning prints in here again, absolutely beautiful. Another 24 sheets of that one. You've got the circus themed one, which is 36 sheets, single-sided sheets, 36 of these with that circus theme. But again, you see some prints in there that you would use for absolutely
While you're flicking
anything.
through, Debbie, I'll just remind everyone the price of all of this combined should be £113.92. Today, you have it for £55, but only while the stock is there, and we're down to teens availability. So in now, Richard in Essex. Hi, Richard. Deborah in the Isle of Wight, or on the Isle of Wight. Pauline in Merseyside. Sandra in North Yorkshire. Check out your baskets. Check it out. It's on 2-way split pay as well. So that's £27.50 today if you want to split it into 2 interest-free and fee-free payments. If you'd rather pay in full and have done with it, that's fine. You can order on the phone lines. The free phone number to the call centre is there, 0800 001 4433. You can order at your leisure, but don't leave it too long, on the app and also on the website, hobbymaker.com. And remember, the website is the quickest way, and most of you do tend to order on the website. You can see all the items, all the reduced prices now. They're all there for you, but when they've gone, that's it. This is the only stock we have remaining of the offers from Tuesday.
I'm not surprised. You've been loving it, because we did say people who don't watch during the week,
I know.
I always feel that you're missing out. That's why we like to bring them back at the weekend if we can. It's not always, we can't always do that for you.
So when these deals have gone, that's it. We do have 2 more shows with Debbie, though. Another one at 3 o'clock with different deals to this, but on a par with the savings. Absolutely incredible. And what's your evening show? What time's that?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 more shows of deals just like this, these sort of reductions to come. Leona's here in a minute, though. We've got some brand new Glitzcraft. Thanks, Dave.
Thank you very much, Dave.
See you
Thank
in
you.
an hour, and
Yeah.
I'll see you after a short break.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event.
that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Saturday afternoon. What a busy show that was. Another one to come at 3 o'clock with Debbie and myself. Leona's back.
I am
How are
indeed. I'm very good, thank you.
You shrink every time I see you.
Well, I feel like I'm going down the way as well as in the way.
I don't mean height.
Yeah.
You're looking fab. You're looking
Thank
fantastic. Now, we've got for you, Glitzcraft bring us amazing glitter paste, obviously. That's the first thing that they're known for. But also, increasingly, becoming more well-known for MDF as well, because your MDF designs are amazing.
Thank you.
They
Thank
really,
you.
really are. The first one we're going to show you are the candle holders. Now,
Yes.
you've done something similar to this before.
Yes, so the curved candle holders we've had numerous times on the show before, and they've always gone really, 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 really well. So, in fact, I think they sold out quite a few times, but these are some new designed ones. They're a bit wider, so they take up a lot more wood, which is why they're a little bit more expensive than the previous sets. So they're a good, they're a good weight and a good size. So they're not little.
No, I mean,
they're not
I was
little
saying to
at
you,
all.
I was saying to you before, it's the sort of thing that you expect to see maybe in a very swanky city centre as a sculpture in the middle of the concourse. Or
Oh yeah, can you imagine a big one of those?
Oh,
would
yeah.
be amazing, yeah.
Now, imagine if you painted them maybe metallic, like silver
Yes,
or gold.
I think do metallics on them as well, and then doing a bit of distressing and things on them would be amazing on those as well.
Now, obviously, because they're MDF, we do suggest that you don't put real candles
Yes.
in them, but battery-operated ones are the way
Yes.
to go. But they are really cool. I mean, on coffee tables, they're going to look amazing. It's not just a candle holder, it's an ornament at the same time, isn't it?
Yeah, so I do apologise. The candles that are in it, I actually stole from my house. Because I could not get into the trailer this afternoon or yesterday to get the actual battery operated candles in it. And I've popped the tea light in as well, just to show you all different sizes of candles. Could you just lift one of the candles out, Dave, and then tilt it towards the not the candle, but the actual hole. Yeah, that's fine. Just take that out and then tilt the holder up just to show the size of the base, if you know what I mean. There you go. So you can see it will take quite a big size pillar candle, and obviously you can get them in all different heights and things, so you can choose which size that you want to put in there. Again, if you don't want to do that, I think it would also make a really, really good vase to put like a plant pot, things like that in. So not just your candle holders, you could put a little flower arrangement, an artificial flower arrangement, artificial plants could go in there as well. I mean, it's just one of those things you could put absolutely anything in. I mean, use it as a fruit bowl as well if you really wanted to. So pretty much anything that you want to do. And I think for these, because you can coordinate them to your own decor, or if you're giving them as a gift, you could separate them and sell them individually. The angel policy in these is absolutely perfect. So if you want to, you can make and sell, please do.
Well, the 20% of the stock already has gone. They're £22.99. So what does that work out each? 3s into 20? Just over £7
Yeah, it's
each.
just about £7.50 maybe, around about that.
Really good.
So,
I mean, they're fun to paint, they're fun to put together, and above all, they look incredible. I mean, maybe have one in the lounge, have one in the hallway, have one in the bedroom.
They will come in a big sheet like this. So, and if you feel that, Dave, it's not light.
No. Oh, wow. Yeah.
There's a lot of wood in there.
And also, because there's so many parts to it, the laser takes quite a long time to actually do the job.
So
30% now gone.
We have got more of these, so don't panic if they are selling out. We do have some, but they are on an extended dispatch. So once we sell these ones out, we can go to the extended dispatch. And the reason for that is just so that I don't have to kill myself staying at work, because it does take about an hour to cut one set.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it does take quite a long time. There's a lot of material involved in this.
But you know what? It's worth it.
Let me find
the finished sculpture, because that's what it is. It's an MDF sculpture. We've painted these in blue and orange and green, but you know, if you want to do them in the colour scheme of your house or your room, it's entirely up to you. It's a blank canvas, and do you actually glue them in, or do you just?
Yes, so I would glue them in. I was looking for my scissors. Out there they are. Just when I couldn't think I could see them, I found them.
Now, if everyone checks their baskets out, half the stock that we got for immediate dispatch has gone. They're always going to fly. They make great gift ideas as well.
So all the pieces come to you like so. You've got the whole wood sheet with everything on there.
Yep.
And then all we're doing is just popping these through. So they're all pre-cut. You don't have to worry about cutting them out. They're all pre-cut. Simply pop them all out. And then the good thing about these ones is there's no actual like rules on how you put them together.
No.
So you can go tall, small, or you can go up and go from small to tall, if you like, if you know what I mean.
Now, the more you're seeing them, the more you're coming through for them. Fran in London's got in touch. Hello, Fran, a regular. Could the candle holders be used as an upright store for papers?
Ooh. You could potentially. The only thing I would be concerned about is could you pass me one over, Dave, and then I can just kind of.
Do you? I suppose you mean.
Yeah, if you're
gonna,
you could put them up. You could put them upright. My only concern is if you put a lot in there, that these will become bent. So in between the slats would become bent. But absolutely, I mean, if you're only putting a few in it, then you absolutely could, because there's no reason. In fact, let me get some. I've got some paper there. Let's just
Did you put a plant pot in them?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was saying that earlier that I think a plant pot would look amazing in it. So you could, if I can get the slots all to line up.
I might change when you said
yeah,
that.
I think you are. So yes, you absolutely could put, but even things like a letter rack and things like that as well would work.
It's a good idea.
So absolutely, you could do. I mean that's the thing. You can do what you want with it.
Even with nothing in them, they are just a thing of beauty. They really are. They're so different. That's what I love.
Yeah, they are really good, I have to say.
This could be a fruit bowl, this one here.
I think the smaller, kind of wider one would be a great fruit bowl.
Yeah, or you could put, wrapped up chocolates in there or nuts.
Oh, yeah, that would be a really nice to do for a gift and then wrap it in cellophane, a little bow on the top.
They're a talking point as well. And can you imagine if you went into an interior design store and these were being sold? I bet they'd charge a small fortune. Over half the stock.
Yeah, I reckon if you went into a shop to buy these, you'd probably pay a good £60–70 for these candles for the set of 3.
Yeah.
I know they're from the previous candles. I've been speaking to people, and they have been selling them individually for about £20 each.
Right.
So if you think that you can literally triple your money on them.
So you can make and sell if you want
You
to?
absolutely can.
Okay,
yeah.
fantastic. That's another angle that I've not really thought of. But yeah, buy them, make them, sell them at the craft fairs.
Yeah, get them on the
We've got more people want these now than we actually have stock. This is for immediate dispatch,
Yeah, so
remember?
these are the ones we've already got cut in the office, so they will go out, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week.
When the stock sells out, we can still sell it to you, but it will be on delayed dispatch from the 20th?
From the 20th, but I will probably start shipping them a lot sooner than that. It's pretty much as soon as we can get them ready, because the first orders will go out with Yodel. We'll have a big collection from Yodel. And then after that, we start sending them out using Royal Mail. So, because we don't tend to have enough of, you know, big orders going out in one day to get Yodel to come back and visit us every day.
Okay.
So, but you will get them. It will either be straight away if it's this first set, or we'll do some on extended dispatch as well. So don't panic, we will get you them.
Thomas, Gloria, Kim, Cara, Honora, Lorraine, Dee in the West Midlands, check those baskets out. These are all for immediate dispatch at the moment, okay? So you won't have long to wait for these at all. These have already been lasered, they've already been done,
cut. Yep.
They're ready to go.
I have a big stack of them in the office waiting to go. And like I said, if you are, you know, a little bit on the frailer side, just be careful when you get the box, because they are pretty heavy.
Well, 3/4 of the stock is checked out, but the other 25% is in baskets, so please check out those baskets if you can. Okay, now we're going to move on to the set of 3 cloches.
Yes. So these are really fun.
Just at the end
they
there.
are so decorative. Gosh, it looks really dark there, doesn't it?
They're almost like mini gazebos, aren't they?
Yes. So I think they would make great plant pots, things like that. I love them. I think they're so much fun. And can you guess? Actually, Dave, here's a little clue. You and I were talking about this earlier today. Can you guess what the little pot underneath the artificial flowers is?
Little pot.
Yeah. See how where the artificial flowers is? There's a little black pot. Any ideas what that is?
No.
You and I were talking about it in the green room earlier.
Were we?
Yeah. Spray paint top.
Oh, right. Okay, the top of the spray paint.
Yeah.
I was asking you advice about the best spray paint to get. Can we bring them over? Because it's a little bit dark here. It's black on black.
It is a bit dark there, yeah.
Now, obviously, these are painted black, but they can be whatever colour you want to paint them.
Exactly. They come in a set of 3, but you can also get them individually. So it's completely up to you. I think...
Now, they should be £29.97, £9.99 each, OK? Today's price, you could get all of them for £17.99. They don't come filled, obviously. They come flat packed.
Exactly. So they come like the flat pack kits, just like this. They've all got the pictures on the front, and it depends which way you want to do them. Now, to do this one, which has got the candle in it, just be careful what you want to put in it, because as I discovered when I assembled it, once I'd assembled it, I couldn't fit the candle through.
Right.
So,
because you have to put it over the top.
You have to put it over the top. Right. So, and obviously, because I've glued mine in place, you will not have to at home, unless you want to. You don't have to glue it in place. You can just lift it off and on.
Okay.
And it's really simple. If I just open one of them up,
I think they're really lovely.
to show you.
They're on a
how
little
to
bit
put
of
together.
old-fashioned bird cages without the bars.
I just think there's so many things that you could actually do with these, that you could put so many things onto display. So not only candles and flowers and little artificial plant pots and things. Obviously, if you want to put, you could put real plant pots on there as well. What I would do, though, is just line it with a bit of plastic.
Okay.
So that if you're watering it, you're not going to go through and putting my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. Right, so it's reasonably simple pieces. You've got all these little bits. Everything just pops out.
Yep.
So that one goes on top, and then that one goes on top again. So you've now got your 3 pieces. And then these 2 pieces simply slot together.
Oh, okay.
And that is then...
And it won't take long to paint either.
What I loved painting these, honestly. I sat for about 40 minutes, painted all 3, and had a blast. So you can glue all 3 of the base pieces together if you wish, and then paint it in one. You don't have to paint these separately and then glue them.
I'm just imagining some of those really popular kind of chalk paints at the moment that are all the rage, like the sage greens and the blues, the dove blues.
They would all be stunning.
Yeah.
So that's what you've got. The reason I'm saying about doing, just be careful of what you're going to put through, you've only got, the gap between this to fit it through if you glue it together. If you decide that you've got something that's bigger, like a thicker candle or a flowers that you want to change out every so often, just don't glue the base in. Glue this together, and then you can just lift off. That would be stuck down.
Yep.
And then you can just lift this on and off.
What colour is it to be painting yours? What colour scheme have you got in your home? They look great on the mantelpiece, on window ledges. They look fantastic by the side of the TV, maybe, where you want something a little bit softer, because all televisions these days are very, very kind of angular and quite, you know, black and big and huge. Something that will soften up a corner, maybe a dark corner, make it a lovely bright colour. Now, Fran says in Greater London, table centrepieces for weddings, placeholders, absolutely.
Yes, can you imagine? Now, again, I would not recommend using a candle that you light.
No.
So get the pre-lit ones, get the ones that are the battery operated. The one at the end actually is a battery operated one, although I haven't got any batteries in it at the minute, or I would have turned it on. I have been at a wedding where the candle set fire to the flowers.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Because the candle burned down, and next thing the flowers went on. So I ended up pouring a Diet Coke over the flowers.
I think most people these days, with the you know, the battery operated candles, are so real looking.
Or even the fairy lights. You could wrap fairy lights all the way around that and put your centerpiece for like weddings, things like that would be amazing. You could even put cakes and things in it. I mean, there's no reason that you couldn't put like a special cupcake.
A little cupcake inside,
anything. I mean, I've got artificial cupcakes over on the display.
I mean, maybe you've got a milestone anniversary coming up and there's going to be lots of people at a special dinner and you want to have centerpieces on lots of tables. Perfect for that, but great for your own home as well. And Lynn in West Yorkshire's gone for two. Nice one, Lynn. They're only £17.99 for all three, so that's £6 each. 20% of the stock has gone. You can buy them individually as well if you want. So the tall one in the middle, if you just want that one.
So that's this one that I took out and built.
There we go. That one on its own. Should be £10.99, but we can do a deal on that for you today for £8.99. And you'll have fun putting it together. You'll have more fun painting it the right colour for your home. And again, as a gift with a few little artificial flowers in, or whatever you want to put inside. You know, just bear in mind what Leona said about, you know, putting the item in first and then putting the actual frame over the top of it.
And like I've done, use things that you've got lying around the house. You know, you don't need to go out and buy fancy plant pots and all the rest of it. That's a spray paint top.
Yeah, that's it.
And all I've done is hot glued it.
You're great at recycling.
Yeah, hot glued it in the middle because I was sitting in the office thinking, what can I put? I've got flowers. What can I put them in? And I'm thinking, have I got Oasis and I can put them in that? And I thought, actually, I'm just going to hot glue them straight into that. And it was a black spray paint can. Which, funnily enough, I actually didn't spray paint them. I actually hand painted all of these, but you could spray paint them.
Now, the next one, if you want it on its own, or maybe you want to go for a bundle of them, remember, our P&P is capped at £4.95, whether you buy one thing today, whether you buy 50 things today. You don't pay any more than £4.95 for your whole order. Even if you bought something from Crafter's Companion in the last show and you're buying something from Leona, the orders will come differently on different dates from different places, but it's still just one P&P for you of £4.95. The medium one, if that's the one that you'd like to go for, that is £7.99. Should be £9.99, so a couple of pounds off. If I put the larger one next to it, there you go, you can see the difference in the size.
And
about 2 inches shorter.
Why don't I give you the actual dimension of the tall one? So the tall one from the very bottom to the very top is about 27 centimetres, so about 270 mil.
That's the tall one.
That's the tall one. Can you pass me the middle size? Thank you very much. So the middle one is about 21 centimetres, 21 and a half, so about 210, 215.
And only £7.99. If you've got maybe the need for half a dozen of these for a special event coming up or something like that, then order them all in one go. You'll get them in the next few days. And the small details?
The small one is about 18 centimetres, so about 180 mil. There you go.
Okay. If you want the small, here we go. Should be £8.99 today. It is £6.99. So
look how cute they are, though. I mean,
they are really cute.
There's so many options that you could actually do with those.
I love them actually as a trio like that. I mean, you could have them with the largest one in the middle or have them gradually going up in size. If you want the trio, you'll get the best deal for going for the trio. It's £17.99 for all three of them. It should have been £29.97.
So yeah, I mean, if you want to put them in the garden, that's fine. I would bring them in and out at night just so it doesn't get rained upon. But if you did want to leave them out, then just get a lot of like varnish and clear varnish and things on there. Your dishwasher Mod Podge, anything that is going to seal the wood, especially on the edges. Because the edges is where the water will seep in and then it will just start to swell up because it is, I mean, MDF is compressed fibres. It's not like a whole wooden slice that's come off a tree. It is compressed bits of fibre.
So it is absorbent.
So it will absorb water, which means that over time it could kind of get a bit puffed up. So get some good sealant, some yacht varnish, any kind of outdoor varnish, and get that. Yeah, and really go to town on it and give it a good coating.
I just think it look great maybe on the kitchen windowsill.
Yeah, barbecues, anything like that. I think they'd be so nice.
Love those. So all three of them, $17.99. Susan's got in touch this afternoon. Hi, Susan. She says, hi, Leona. I love Glitzcraft. Their products are high quality, easy to paint, and totally new designs. Kind wishes from Sue.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you, Sue. Lovely to hear from you. So all three, there we go. That's the most popular one, £17.99. Now, if you want and you like unusual and different, you're going to love the next one. This is a brand new design. Let me show you this.
It is quite big. In fact, it scared me on the way here. I was telling Ellie when I got out of the car, I was driving on the motorway and I looked in my rear view mirror and all I could see was a bit of this sticking up and honestly it looked like a hand. And I thought, oh my God, who's in my car?
This is great though. In the middle of a dining table.
Yes.
Outdoor dining with the nice weather coming along. This is going to be a talking point.
A wedding centerpiece. Yeah. You know, it's got a wine bottle in it, but again, you could make it flowers, plants, anything like that in there.
Absolutely. Now, it's a bit like the candle holders that we showed you earlier on. Similar sort of idea with these thin strands of MDF that reach up and you can put little battery operated candles on little platforms, but there's even fingers that hold onto your wine glasses. Look, we've got some plastic ones in here, but they could be metal.
Yeah, I didn't.
Glass ones.
They could be just. I wouldn't put your best crystal in it, just in case, you know. But I didn't want to bring actual glasses all the way up the motorway today, so I thought, right, we'll just do some plastic ones just to be safe.
And the owner's painted the base gold, and then the rest of it gold and pink. But again, it's a blank canvas. You painted whatever's right.
Yeah.
Now it should be £28.99. Today, it's £22.99 for a party or a barbecue or something.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a talking point, I have to say. I think it would make an amazing centerpiece on wedding tables, things like that. Again, if you don't want it, I mean, if you do go to weddings, it is quite common to get a bottle of wine or two placed on your table.
Yeah, it is.
So, you know, this could be an amazing centerpiece. Again, you've got your lights and things on there. If you don't want to put the fairy lights on it, you could put flowers on it. You could put little plants. You could put even, what are they called? You know, the favours. Think of the word there.
Favours.
The little favours and things that you get when you're at tables at weddings, you could put things like that on it. I mean, it is just one of those things that will be talked about forever. Nanette has painted this one and she's done an amazing job on it. And what is even more amazing is that it made it to me. It made it to me in one piece. And then my my lovely
full
son.
one next time.
I know. Well, do you know, I don't drink wine, so I actually had to get my son to go up to my dad's house last night to get an empty bottle for me because I was like, I don't drink wine. I don't have them in the house. If it was me, I'd have a bottle of gin in it.
Well, any bottle will go in there. Obviously, it's got to be a round bottle.
It's got to be, you know, the size. But I think even if you don't drink, giving that as a gift to somebody, if you're giving somebody a present at Christmas or anything like that, or even a wedding present or things like that, you can personalise this as well. So if you, especially, I mean, I keep saying weddings because it's kind of, that's what it kind of brings to mind for me.
Hasn't it? Yeah.
But you could do anything with this and personalise the colours to whichever theme that you're going for.
And you can hold 1, 2, 3, 4 glasses.
4 glasses, but also then there's no reason that if I pop these out, let me just grab it without breaking the glass, that you could then have more kind of stacked all the way around it as well. So it's, although it holds 4, you can
I think it's a great design. Did you come up with this?
No, this is one we found online because we do buy a lot of designs from other companies that do full-time design because unfortunately I don't get a lot of time to do a lot of designs.
30% of the stock is gone. Have you got an event in mind that you're thinking that's going to be perfect? Or just when maybe the family get together for Sunday lunch once a week or once a month, you all get together, friends and family come round. Having that in the middle for people to help themselves, I think it's a lovely thing. And it's beautiful to look at.
It is. And I just think the fact that you can change the colours and make it whichever colours that you want. So you could go full on metallics, you could go full on brights and neons and whatever. If you're having like a garden party, barbecues, things like that, you could do all that kind of thing. So let me show you how that comes.
Yep, comes flat packed.
So it comes, again, flat packed. Now, all these little pieces are kind of loose. So probably the best way, if I open this one up, the best way to kind of figure out what you're doing with this one, there is a little instruction blurb
Now, the candle holders that we had at the start of the show have sold out for immediate dispatch, but it's not the end of the world. You heard Leona say that there's every possibility she'll get these out to you before the 20th, but
Yes.
just to give her a bit of breathing space over Easter.
Yeah, just to give me a little bit of space so that I can have a day or two off.
It does take the laser a long time to cut all these individual elements, so we can still sell them to you and we can still let you have them. You'll get them around about the 20th of April, give or take a day or two. YJ3623, and we'll match the price, obviously, that we gave you a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it was literally just so that I can have a day off over Easter. Because I know from experience and having the candles on the show before, they do tend to sell really well. And I thought the designs on these ones was particularly nice.
Well, where are we now? It's the
what were the
12th, isn't it?
Yeah,
so it's only 8 days.
It's like
from
an
now.
extra, it's like an extra week really. But in saying that, I do still think you will get them probably before that kind of day.
But you can still get them. That's the most important thing.
With the wine holder, candle holder, tea light holder, whatever you want to call it. The best way to do it is to take your pieces and find the pair, because each one will be a different size, a different shape. So match up your pairs, because each pair will hold either the tea light or it will hold the glass. So whatever one it is, it doesn't matter. And how you place them on here, onto the base, is completely up to you. So again, you can have a tall and a small together, right next to each other. Let me just get that one in. So that is your pair, and then you can decide what goes in each one. So this part obviously goes in the center to so that everything doesn't fall apart.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's all just going to kind of tip outwards.
Glue it?
Yes, definitely get some good, get some good strong wood glue. Is probably ideal for this kind of project. You can use PVA. Just don't be scared to get it on there, because even if you get a bit extra, you can always kind of sand it back and do a little touch up with your paint.
For people who haven't used MDF before,
yes,
acrylic paints are good. What
acrylic
else
paint is ideal. You can use spray paint, you can use poster paint, you can use markers, you can use what are they called, alcohol pens, paint pens. Literally anything that you want to colour with, you can do it. The only thing I would watch when you're doing alcohol pens especially, I have all the Spectrum Noir pens, I use them regularly, but what I tend to find is they go a bit dark when you put them on MDF. So if I was you, I would just, on the base, or a bit of scrap MDF if you've got left over from another project, just give it a little test and make sure that you actually like the colour that it will colour. But with paint, it will be, whatever colour you use will be exactly the colour it is.
If it does go too dark, why not put like a primer on and then colour it after that? So
as we were saying, you're going to find all your pairs, because if you haven't got the pairs together when you put them on, so say, let me just randomly pick one up. If you don't randomly, if you don't fix the pairs together, you're going to have two arms that won't hold anything. No. So get them into pairs and then decide how you want it to look. So you can have...
30% stock gone now, 30%.
And I've got that facing the wrong way. It should be facing outwards. So it should be pointing outwards like so, not facing in, because otherwise you're not going to fit anything in there. So face them all outwards like so.
Margaret's gone for 2. Phyllis, I think, has gone for 2.
And also make sure when you put in, so say you skip and think, right, that's that size, a kind of tall on that side, and then a different one on this side. Make sure you've counted evenly.
Yeah.
Don't leave an odd number of holes, because when you go to put the next arm in, it's not going to line up properly. If you don't, hopefully I'm explaining myself properly.
Absolutely. Now, we haven't got any of this on extended dispatch. They're only available for immediate dispatch. So when this is gone, that's it for now. So grab it, grab as many as you want for that party, for that get-together, whatever you're planning, maybe in a month or two's time. It's going to be a talking point. People will ask you about them because they do look really striking. And again, they look very designer, very modern, like you spent a fortune on them. It's only $22.99. And again, the pink and gold looks lovely, but you may think, well, I don't want to do it that colour. I want to do it gold or silver or whatever you want to do. That's absolutely fine.
So once you've got this part in the middle to hold it up, and then you've got the arms coming all out. I'm not going to build the whole thing, but then all you do is just slide into the slots, if I can get them to line up. Right, let's get that one, do that one, and then this one. And then that becomes your tea light holder. And then if you did one with the slot like that, then that one is for your wine glasses to go in. So, and it will only go one way. It doesn't matter which way up it is. Obviously, one side will be a dirtier side than the other. The top side, I would put the dirty side at the bottom because then nobody sees it.
I mean, I'm thinking, you know, what about...
And just keep building round.
Easter get-togethers with family and friends, perfect for that, but also festivities of Christmas, any party, any get-together where you've got friends and family coming round. You can hold 4 glasses, but you can also hold 2, 4, 6 of those battery-operated tea lights as well, or anything else you want to put on that little platform.
Yeah.
Anything else that sort of size can go on there, no trouble at all. You could actually put little chocolates on there.
Oh yeah, you
little
can put
cakes,
little cakes, little
Yeah.
chocolates,
It's up to you.
anything like that.
But I just think
Flowers.
it's a lovely, lovely looking thing. Love
So
that.
it does also come with a little instructions on the front. So it does say pair up the arms, then paint it, and then assemble. So there is a little bit of instructions on there. And if you need any help, then just let us know.
Okay, now another thing that's a bit of a talking point is this. This is really cool.
Yes, so this is the curved wine bottle holder, but this is a little bit narrower. So the bottle that I've brought with me is actually too big to fit in this one. So it needs to be a reasonably narrow
standard
bottle.
size wine bottle,
Yeah,
yeah.
so probably your normal ones. This is a little bit bigger, the one that Ryan had picked up for me. And then it just sits in the front. It is a one-piece bendable MDF. So
Now, if you're thinking, how on earth do they make bendable MDF? It's basically this kind of cut design that you can see there, gives it flexibility. I mean, here we've got a bottle of squash. I mean, it's
yes,
designed...
that was literally what was in my office at the time when I was sending pictures. I was like, we've got a bottle of squash. I don't have bottles of wine in the office.
Maybe you don't drink from a bottle of squash. Is what you put. That's fine.
But you could put even like your a thin glass vase in it, and then put your flowers in it. So again, you can make it whatever you want it to be. If you don't want to put a wine bottle in it, you could put any other kind of thing in there.
Could
that
be a
you
fancy
want.
bottle of olive oil or something
Absolutely,
like that.
anything like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Again, it's an ornament. It's an ornament, but it does the job. It's only £10.99. I think Carol Ann in County Derry is putting 2 in a basket right now. Heather in Cornwall's gone for one of these. Again, whether you're using it in the kitchen, putting it in the dining room.
This is your bendy MDF.
It doesn't snap.
So no, which is why you can get it into
cool.
whichever shapes that you want to. So again, you've got your little arms. Now, just be gentle when you're putting this together. I did the first 2 that I did actually break.
Right.
So what we did was we went back and we changed the design ever so slightly. And you also, as I discovered when I was putting it together, you want to make sure that the shortest curve piece, so you've got that bit there is kind of only a couple of inches long,
Yeah.
whereas this bit down here is a good 3-4 inches long. Make sure that that is at the bottom.
So the shorter bits at the top.
Otherwise, it's going to be a bit off balance. Yeah. So the longer piece has to be at the bottom, and then all you're going to do is, and again, solid base is at the bottom, and all you're doing is just slotting it into place, bending it round, and then slotting it into place. Just don't put too much pressure on it because this is reasonably fragile,
Right.
and that's when I broke it. I was trying to push it in because the first one I made was a bit too, the holes were a bit too tight.
10%
And I was like,
of the
no,
big
this-
stock has gone already.
Ryan, I was like, help, I'm broken 2 already. It's like, I can't do this, what am I doing wrong? And we thought, no, the holes have got to be ever so slightly bigger. So, and again, like I said, wait, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Just make sure that you've got everything lined up the right way. There we
That's
are.
it. So the long
And then just-
element has to be at the bottom, the short element has to be at the top.
And then just gently, this is when I broke it. So this is the point where you've just got to be gentle. Make sure you've got all the holes lined up, and then just slot it in without pressing down too much. I can't. Problem is, I'm too short to see over the top. So, and it will all just slot in.
You get the idea.
If you find that it is a bit tight and you're not managing to get it to line up, if you just take a little bit of sandpaper and just sand the slots down a little bit, then you'll be able to get it in. I'm not going to mess around with it because I can't see properly what I'm doing because it's a bit high up for me.
And can you paint it before you actually
Yes.
construct it? It
Yes.
doesn't stop it from being
No,
flexible?
it will be. It will still be flexible after you painted it. Just make sure that before it's fully dry, give it a little bend occasionally, just so that the paint isn't getting clogged up inside it.
And this one looks as if it's been sprayed, actually.
I did. I actually spray painted that a couple of different colours, so it's kind of pinky and purples on that one, and I spray painted that one.
Yeah. Lovely,
But
isn't it?
again, you can paint it whichever colours that you want to.
So a bottle holder, what's in that bottle is entirely up to you. £10.99, and it's £4 off. Okay, £4 off. Now, we've got some more MDF for you as well. MDF has become your thing, hasn't it?
It is. I love doing the MDF, I have to say. Don't get me wrong, I still love my stencils and pastes, but MDF is my thing.
Let's have a wander over to the
Okie
steps,
dokie.
because we've got two gorgeous MDF projects here for you. Look at this one. Love this. And you've got the Highland cow. Everyone loves a Highland cow. This is your shelf, which would look great in the kitchen, would look great maybe in any room of the house. But all of this panelling at the back, this beautiful, almost Moroccan panelling.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me like a chicken wire type thing as well. So you've got that kind of look to it.
So it can be quite rural, quite rustic if you wanted it to be. And again, we're using this as a shelf to put mugs in, but you can put anything you like in it. Really.
You could store whatever you want to in it. So it is quite big spaces that's on there. So it's certainly big enough to put your mugs and things into.
Yep.
But these are some Highland cow mugs that I've been given as gifts. So I've put some cakes and things in it, so you can literally use it as anything that you want.
And you've got that kind of Moroccan tile design on the sides as well. If I just turn it around so you can see. So it lets light in. So if you're using it as a display, you can see what's on display in there really.
And it is quite sturdy. If you lift that up, Dave, it is quite sturdy when you lift it. It's not, it's not like it's really flimsy.
It's £21.99. Normally today you've got a special offer on it of £5 off, £16.99, and we're being asked about measurements.
Yep, we'll get that. What I'll do is I'll open up one of the not built ones, and then I'll measure it back at on the table. So yes, this is the shelf. But again, I think you could use this in your kitchen. You could use it in your craft room. You could use it in your bathroom. You could literally put anything you want.
You could put your ink pads in it and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
absolutely. And you would get a lot in there because it's not little. It is quite a big storage
and
unit.
It's quite deep
So
too.
it is. I'll hold.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
I just
love the openness of the
Now,
side.
this is one you definitely want to paint before you assemble it, because I was like, no, I'm going to spray paint it. I'm going to glue it all together, and then I'm going to spray paint it. And then I put it all together, and then I thought, oh, I don't want to spray paint it. I'm going to distress it. So I wanted, trying to get my hand into the back to do all the bits inside was not, I had to paint up to my elbow. So honestly, paint it first.
Okay, and it's only £16.99, but it looks so much more expensive than that. 10% of the stock is in baskets right now. Again, I'd expect the laser to take a long time to cut all
It
those
does take
patterns
quite a
out.
while, because there's a lot of intricate pattern in there that it's got to cut out. So if you do get some that have still got a few little bits inside it, don't worry about it, just pop it through. It should all just fall through.
Okay, so that's for the kitchen, for the craft room. It could be for the garden shed if you've got like a workroom or something like that.
Yeah,
I mean, for the bathroom.
Bathrooms, anything like that. Again, if you're going to put it somewhere where there's a lot of moisture, like your bathroom, your showers, running the steam, all that kind of thing, put a little bit of a coat of varnish or something on it just to seal it. But I think it would make a great place to put all your makeup and things like that as well.
Good idea.
Your little cotton wool buds, your little Q-tips, all that kind of thing would definitely be great in something like that.
Now, next we've got the welcome plaque. Now,
we do.
If you've got a porchway or something like that at home, that would be a fantastic thing to greet you when you walk in the front door. Or it could be that you've got a business, maybe you've got a B&B or something like that. $14.99 should be the price, but you're going to get a third off today. A £5 off, down to £9.99, and this is very three-dimensional.
It is. So the big leaves that you can see on the front, those two are joined together, but they are not meant to be glued in any specific place. So you can choose where you want to put them. Again, the welcome is on the top. You can add that wherever you want. You can have it top, middle, bottom. The background piece that's got the flowers and things on it, that is a separate piece to the actual back. So again, there's lots of different layers and things to it. I kind of stuck with a black and white and green theme kind of on this, but you can go as tropical or as bright or as, metallics, whatever colours and things that you want to do on this, then absolutely you can do.
But where are you going to put it? Have you got a business? Have you got maybe a caravan or something like that, or a mobile home? Maybe you let it out. Maybe you've got an Airbnb or something. Just to walk into the porch or walk into the house and see that in the hallway.
Yeah, and again, if you don't want the welcome on there, you don't have to. You could leave that off and just have it without the words on there and just leave it with the plants on there.
Again, it's MDF as well, so very, very affordable at £9.99. The thing is, when they're painted, you couldn't tell what it's made from.
No, and that's the thing, because, and you don't, honestly, you don't have to be a brilliant painter at this. honestly, because I would not say that I am great at painting, but it's just something that is so fun to do.
Yeah.
It literally just, your mind just clears.
And this is acrylic paint you've used?
It is. I've used all acrylic paints on this. Some of them, so like the flowers, where the colours, the pink and the purples and things are, I've used the paint pens.
Yep.
The rest of it I use paintbrush and some paints, and just mix up your colours.
Under £10 for a project that's just so nice to have in the home. Love it. It's AG3649. Now, we've got...
So this one is the Monstera.
The Monstera.
Yeah, or cheese plant.
Yep.
For those that know. I actually, when I was writing it today, nearly called it the cheesecake plant. So you know where my mind was.
Yep.
But it's really simple. We'll show you how to build one of these very shortly because it's really simple to do. It is a little cute little vase. Great to do if you don't want to put the pens in it. Put the leaves in it. You could use it as a little pen pot, things like that.
Yep.
But we'll put one of those together for you.
£8.99, that's all. It's £4 off. It's DT3660. It's really cute as well.
It is, it's really pretty, isn't it? So,
and if you wanted to put like glossy accents on them or something to make them look
so all
shiny.
of these are actually, it doesn't want to come out now. There you go. They're all individually on a little stem like so, and then it's got a little bit at the bottom that it just sits into.
Cute.
So.
Really cute. Okay, now finally in the show, we've got our MDF flower box, which is just here. Now this is a real mixture of different types of flowers and foliage. You've got flourishes, different, and again, because they're flowers, they can be any colour you choose to paint them, but it's like a little window box, isn't it? Really?
Yes, so just a little mini, they've all got little slots, so you assemble the box separately, and then all the little flowers pop in. I was just looking, because we did have some extra ones. Here they are. I was just looking to see what happened to the extra ones, because you actually do get more flowers than you can fit in it.
Right.
So there's more here that come separately as well. So you actually get loads and loads of different flowers and things in there.
Again, on the windowsill in the kitchen, would look lovely.
And you can change how it looks daily. You know, you can switch things around. You can take some out. You can add some in. You can do whatever you want. They're all just sitting into a little slotted top.
Do you know what? If you're visiting someone in hospital, because you're not allowed to take real plants or real flowers, these would look great just on the little bedside table. Really sweet, really cute, and under £10. How many flowers are there?
I don't know. There's got to be, I don't know, about 20?
Yeah, something like that. So loads of them.
We'll have a look at the kit.
You choose whether you put them. You choose if you want to kind of mix them up a little bit and put some at the front, put some that you had at the front and the back. Yeah, change it up. So there it is, £9.99, and 10% of the stock of this is in baskets as well. Again, you colour them as brightly as you wish, with whatever paints you like. It's entirely up to you. £9.99, that's saving you £3. So if you're buying one of everything in the show today, you're getting some really good reductions, which is more than covering your P&P for the whole day as well. TG3623, your item number. Now, we've also got, away from MDF, we've actually got some stencils in the show. That's something else
so
you're
if
well
I
known
give
for.
you the samples, Dave, and I will hold up the board.
Okay.
If I got it the right way around, yes, I do.
Now, you don't have to choose. You could get all four. Should be £12. So there should be, £3 each, which is really good anyway. Today, you get all four of them for £9.99. Really good value.
Yeah, so you've got the grass down the bottom with the space cut out for sun, the moon, whatever you want. You've also got the cutout so you can do the reverse. We've got the...
bulrushes.
Bulrushes, thank you. I had a brain block there. I couldn't think of the word. Bulrushes. And then you've got the grass with the birds, which obviously you can repeat as much as you need to. And then you've got the rabbits and the bluebells with some little...
Well, if you have a little look at these cards, you can see the sort of thing you can do, whether you're using Leona's glitz paste or whether you're using just, ink pads, that sort of thing. Aren't they lovely? Really, really sweet. Look at that little bunny rabbit, it's so cute. Look at it in gold with glitter. Isn't that magical? And it's that time of the year that you think about, the grasses are growing, the wildflowers are there, the wildlife are chirping. Everything's kind of coming to life this time of the year, and these stencils kind of prove that. Love it. Really, really, there are the bulrushes. And the LMR producers never heard of bulrushes.
Yeah, you usually find them down by water, down at like ponds and lakes and things.
How cool are they?
Yeah, they're kind of weird because the top part is like almost kind of foamy looking, and it's all kind of fibrous. Yeah, they're all kind of fibrous and.
She recognises them now.
Foamy.
Great though.
We're educating Ellie today as well.
And if have a look at Glitzcraft on your brand page,
Yes.
on our website?
Yes.
All the glitter pastes are going to be there.
There's hundreds of different glitter pastes and stencils and things are all on there. We will do some demos very shortly. We'll do a demo on these as well. And then we did have a question earlier as well. Let me just, yes. So
size of the shelf, wasn't it?
Where
That's what
is
someone
the
asked.
shelf? Let me just find. Right, I found the shelf. So the overall size is, so the front section is
15?
about 15 inches, which is 38 centimetres, by about 32 centimetres. Maybe, yeah, about 32 centimetres. That's the front dimension of it. And height-wise, I'm going to have to open it because all the pieces are in here.
Will fit on a kitchen, worktop?
Yeah, it will definitely fit on a worktop. If it eventually
fridge or something
makes
like
it to my house, then it will definitely be sitting in the corner. But whether it actually makes it there, we shall see, because it might go out on around the country with me, doing all the shows. So this is the shape that you get from the sides. So that goes on like so.
Yeah.
And obviously, actually, let me build it backwards. Let me attempt to sort of build it backwards. Dave, I will need your fingers to hold things in place, because it's not going to work otherwise. Actually, can we spin the whole thing round? There you go. And then do it that way, because this is the back. So this is your back piece.
Yeah.
And again, like I said, it's never going to hold up, but if we can roughly show you. So that is the overall size. So height-wise, that is, so we did the dimensions, didn't we? Let me see. So,
and there's nothing to screw in or anything like that. Everything
yeah,
just
about
basically
38.
slots together.
The length is 38, and the 26 is the width.
Okay.
And then height-wise is, we can do that as well. Height-wise is about 28.
Great. Okay.
So that's
there you
the
go.
that's the rough
You asked, we
dimensions on
tell.
that.
£16.99. What colour are you going to be painting yours? That's the thing. UI 3674 is your item number for that one. And we're going to demo what? The
Yeah,
stencils
let's do
or-
stencils.
Okay.
Let's do a stencil. We've got that here. So which stencil do you want to do? Which one? You pick,
Let's do the
Dave.
ball rushes.
The ball rushes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right, let's find the ball rushes. There we are. So pop your stencil down. Now, obviously, I've got just a blank. I think this is a 6x6 card. Let me just grab my tape. Oh, no. There's no tape in my... How can I not have tape in my bag? Oh, no. It's all right. We're going to have to... We'll figure it out. So I would definitely...
I'll hold it for you if you want.
Yeah, we can figure it out. Don't worry. What will we do? Will we do a mix of inks and,
Yeah.
and a mix of inks and...
Oh, here we are.
Oh, we've got some.
Thanks,
Thank
Becky.
you. So there we go. Tape it down. So normally I would use stencil tape and I would tape it all the way around, but we will use this for today. So tape it down, make sure you've got it all taped all the way around. And then let's go some inks and some pastes.
Okay, now the
So,
stencils,
let's
20% of a big stock has gone. You get 4 stencils for £9.99, so £2.50 each, which is pretty amazing. And we're using it on paper and card, but of course stencils you could use on MDF, you could use on walls, you could use it on all sorts, fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do whatever. It depends on your ink, obviously. If you're using inks, if you're using the paste, then it pretty much goes on anything. So ink through your stencil. Let's go. We're going to go weird because I didn't actually bring that many inks and things with me today. So the studio's kindly grabbed me some inks. Coming from home and not coming from my office is a bit weird because you forget things that you don't think about.
Are you travelling around the country much at the moment?
Not at the moment, actually. We've been kind of in the office for a little while now, which has been quite nice for a change.
Great.
I'm
living out of a
back on
suitcase,
the
aren't
road. Yeah, I do tend to live out a suitcase in hotels quite often. So I'm back on the road again. The end of the month, I'm up in Lincoln.
Okay.
Doing a show up there. So if anybody lives up that way and wants to come to the showground, then you can come and see us there.
If you're ever out at craft fairs, have a little look. You'll probably see Leona there, but more often
yeah.
than not. Yeah.
Right, so we've done some inks all the way on the top, and then let's do some glitter paste as well.
Okay.
Let me find...
Now, the whole selection of Glitzcraft's glitter paste you'll find
Palette
on the
knife.
website. All of our suppliers have got brand pages. So just look for Glitzcraft and you can see everything there. So
all the, well, not all, but the majority of the paste now come in pouches.
yeah.
The reason for that is we struggled with getting the pots, and not only we struggled getting them, but also the quantity that we had to actually buy them in was a huge amount of quantities that we had to actually buy them in. So all you do is squeeze a bit of the paste up to the top of the, and then all you're going to do is just spread. And that is as simple as it. It is so easy to do.
And as that dries, it dries more vibrant.
Yes.
Obviously, glue has got a cloudiness to it. When that dries, it dries clear.
So let's do that. And then we've got some nice champagne gold. We can do that one as well. So, and all you're doing is just spreading it over the top. So you can even, if you want to, go ahead and just add a little bit just over the parts. You don't have to do the whole thing. You could just do little bits and pieces of it. So
it does actually make it look like the furry texture.
No. And then we can remove the stencil. Well, actually, because we've taped it, actually using tape, I'm just going to lift it off that way. So lift that up.
Oh, wow, look.
Pull off. And that's you then got your very, very simple
Now, if you'll check out your baskets, 40% of the stock has gone of the stencils today, and they're perfect for this time of the year. They're all kind of spring related. I'll show you the balls again.
They are. So
you even give the positive as well as the negative. So you've got the sun or the moon, positive and negative there. These wonderful kind of angled grasses that perhaps on the side of a riverbank would be lovely. Again, you've got the birds in the sky. So the little Easter rabbit possibly too, and the bluebells. All four of those. £2.50 each, which I think is a crazy price.
It is. It's a really good price. I mean, to be fair, most of our stencils on our website are about £4.
Right.
But I've seen stencils sell as much as £7, £8, £9 these days.
Yep.
So the prices of things, as you all know, has massively risen. So being able, because we do manufacture them, we have been able to keep the prices still pretty low. Now, obviously, I've just smudged it a little bit there when I've been doing the edges, but how quick and simple is that? And then, if you want to dry it, I do have my heat tool, so we can just blast it. Now, it will dry on its own in about 4 minutes. If you want to dry it faster, you can use your heat gun. If you don't have a heat gun, you do not need one. A hairdryer will work just as well. If you don't have a hairdryer, like my dad does not have a hairdryer, he has hardly any hair, you can even just sit it on the radiator for a second.
I haven't got a hairdryer either.
So, have you not?
No.
My youngest doesn't use one, but no, that's a lie. My oldest doesn't use one because he's got very short hair. My oldest son's got very weird hair. It's almost like wire. It's the weirdest. And he went grey very, very young. So he's been grey since he was about 17.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he is very grey. He's very salt and pepper kind of.
Distinguished.
Yes, he's very salt and pepperish.
Silver fox.
But then it's quite funny because his beard is kind of gingery.
Oh, right.
So who knows? But how quick and simple is that?
Love
so
that.
quick and easy to do, and you've got a little bit of sparkle on there, but not massively.
And it's £2.50 per stencil, which is pretty amazing. And
then,
you'll use these stencils again and again.
Yes.
And I can see you using them in all sorts of scenarios, not just for card making, but home decor, because they're all kind of spring scenes, really, aren't they?
Yes, I'm going to show you another one. Now, this kit that we've got on the screen just now is it comes with the crystal white glitter paste. Now, what's quite fun with the crystal white is it actually kind of goes greeny when it's on black.
Oh.
So if I just squeeze some out there we are, then we can spread that over the top.
I think your new packaging is much easier to use.
I think it's great. Yeah. And it also takes up so much less space. So all you're doing is just filling that in. And then I'm not going to bother doing the entire thing, but I'll just give you an idea. And then we take that off.
Oh, I see what you mean.
See, it's kind of got, once it dries, let me just get the heat gun out again. And when it dries, it goes almost greeny coloured.
60% of the stencils, if you'll check out your baskets, gone. Actually, as this dries, I can see it.
You can see it.
It's like
it goes
an
more
AD,
green. Yeah. It's got that kind of iridescent.
Purple blue hue to it.
So it's one of these pastes that when you put it onto white, it is beautifully white. And if we've got time, we can do it on white. The only thing with white is it's very difficult to show on screen white on white.
Right.
But if you can see there how it's already gone kind of greeny.
If I just angle that to Becky on camera 4, 2 even. There we are. Look, can you see the green?
Can you see it?
So that is, what do people look for? That's the glitter frosting paste, crystal white.
And then if I quickly just do some onto the white, and we'll see if we can get it to show up, just to show you how it really does change.
Have we got that on the show or not?
Yes. No, it's not on this show. It's
on the later
But it's
one.
on the later show.
Ah.
Yes, I actually stole it from the later show.
Okay.
So
But you will find it on the brand page if you want to find
yes, it is. It should already be there, hopefully. In fact, I had it on a kit, I think last month as well. So if I take that one off,
Oh yeah, I like that.
and then again,
It looks like it's embossed. I can still see the green though and the blue.
yeah, I love the white on white. It's actually really, really nice. And if you want to make it super, super glittery, while it's still wet, sprinkle some loose white glitter over the top. It will stick to the wet paste, and it will actually make it even more glittery, which is insane. So I can see it nice and sparkly. I don't know whether at home they'll see it, but
Well,
we can kind of wiggle it
give it a
around.
go.
We'll wiggle it around and see if you can catch it. On
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
See
you can
how
the green
it's
and the blue.
beautiful in person. I know it doesn't show up particularly well, but it just gives you that different effect. So same paste, but different colour of card gives you a totally different effect.
There's the colour. There we are. There's the black. There's the white. $9.99 is for the stencils if you'd like it. And if you want that glitter paste, it will be in the latest show, but
Yep.
it will be on the website if you have a little look. Now, the candle holders, remember, we've only got these
Yep.
now available on extended dispatch. 20th of April is worst case scenario. It'll probably be before that.
I would reckon we'll start getting them out. I mean, as soon as we get back to the office, we'll get them on.
Now, we sold out of the immediate dispatch earlier on, but you can still get them. That's the really happy thing. $22.99 for all three of them. You get a tall, a medium, and then a shallower one. But they are really beautiful. They're almost like sculptures, to be fair. I mean, that could be a bowl to put. You could put nuts in there. You could put wrapped chocolates in there.
Yeah, I really actually love the idea of putting some chocolates in it and making it like a little gift basket thing.
yeah,
That would be really cute as well.
But obviously, don't put real candles in because
Yeah.
it is wood. So put your battery-operated candles in, should be absolutely fine. 10% of the extended dispatch stock has gone as well. Worst case scenario is basically a week from now.
Yes.
Which
Yeah.
is, we always say, allow a week to 10 days for delivery anyway. And the wine bottle and the glasses holder has been, not surprisingly, a hit this hour. You've loved it. It's I've never seen anything like it. But if I was looking through like a catalogue of a well-known department store or something like that, or online, I would expect this to be, a few £100.
I would
in some
reckon
places.
a couple hundred.
Yeah.
Especially if it's made and it looks all metallics and things like that, I think it would definitely be about 200.
40% of the stock has gone. It won't come with a bottle and it won't come painted, but you can have fun putting your glasses. It will hold 4 glasses and 6 of the tea light candles or anything else you want to put on that little platform. But it's such a clever, cool idea. What colour are you going to be painting yours? And also, importantly, what event are you buying it for? Are you buying it for a milestone birthday party, a family get-together?
Barbecues. I mean, it's one of those things. Even just sitting on the dining room table, I've got quite a big dining room table, and having that just sitting in the middle would be just something to talk about.
Absolutely. So really lovely. Now the cloches.
Yep.
We've got the set of 3. We've got the large one, we've got the medium size, and we've also got the smaller one as well. You can buy them individually, but the best deal is to go for all 3, and I think they look really good together, actually. Odd numbers always look good together.
Yeah, I think
like
the 3 together look really nice.
40% of this went earlier on, if you all check out your baskets, but they're simple and easy to put together. But top tip from Leona is to put what you want inside before you put the actual frame over the top.
Yes, and if you want to change it out, then don't glue that part. Glue, if I grab the one that I had, if you glue these parts together, but don't actually glue it in place on the base. Yeah. It can just sit on the base, because otherwise if you've got something in there, you can't take this off to get out and change candle or put different flowers in it or a new plant or whatever you want.
I love it. So set 3, $17.99, and then the other thing quickly to remind you about is the letter S wine bottle holder. I love this. The curved wine bottle holder is ingenious. Because you've got all these little cuts in there, it creates flexibility.
Yes, so you do have the ability to bend it.
And you could put a lovely bottle of olive oil in there. It doesn't have to be a bottle of wine. It could be a little thin vase. So
I think a vase would actually be quite nice. I mean, let's see if we can work out what the actual diameter of that is. So it is about 8 centimetres
Okay.
diameter.
Yeah.
So anything that's 8 centimetres or smaller will fit in there.
And you're back later on with
I
different
am.
things?
I'm back on at 3 o'clock with, no, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
With totally different things, yes.
Okay, brilliant. So Leona's back then. Coming up next, the Crafter's Companion Amazing Deal Show is back with different deals to what we had at the 1 o'clock. And I'll see you with Debbie after a short break. Thanks, Leona.
Thank you very much.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday afternoon. We are, aren't we?
We are indeed, yes.
We love bringing you bargains, and we have got another Crafter's Companion epic show for you with amazing deals. Remember, on Tuesday, Sarah was here with me for 3 hours. We did a takeover. What we have now are the few, and I mean only few, offers that are still remaining from that day. So it's giving you a chance to shop at the weekend if you can't watch us during the week for whatever reason. Maybe you're working, got things to do, but at the weekend you can spare maybe an hour or two to watch us. The deal we've got coming up with the Frenzy, what do we call it? It's the Festive Frenzy that we've got coming up in a minute is absolutely bonkers. It's another one of those just buy it deals. It's going down from many hundreds of pounds worth of value to just a few quid. It's on the website now if you want to put it in your basket and check out. That's what's coming up in about 5-10 minutes time, okay? All of that at an unbelievable reduced price. But before we do that, we're going to give you the Gemini Mini on a special price and a special deal. We are so limited stock on this. We have literally single figure stock. Now the Mini, Debbie, is I think a real hero product.
It is, because it's got the name Gemini in front of it, which means you can be guaranteed perfection die cutting and embossing every single time you use this machine.
Yep.
It's the manual, it's the simplicity without the electricity, down to the fact that you don't have to work out complicated sandwiches. What do you do for 2D? What do you do for 3D? What do you do for die cutting?
Yep.
Simplistic form, because I'll talk about that in a second. But the machine itself is a fabulous, super strong die cutting and embossing machine where I can guarantee any crafter, whether you just started out in craft or whether you've been crafting for years, you will use this machine practically every time you craft.
Now, even if you've got a bigger machine, have this one suckered to the top of your big electronic machine, because when you've got small dies, you don't want to put big A4 plates through for a small die. Just use this instead. It does it in a fraction of the time.
Absolutely, and I do use mine ever such a lot because, do you know, sometimes trying to get using your big plates and your big machine and running dies through there when 95% of your dies are going to fit through here. Can I just tell you?
Go on.
Sorry.
So the clock's got to zero. We've dropped the price to
it.
£29.99 from £55 because you get a couple of extra freebies.
This is just the price of the machine,
Yep.
but I ain't showing you the freebies. So all your dies go in the folder, you flip and rotate, and
Yep.
you literally put every single die in there. Embossing, 2D embossing, you stick on top of that shim. 3D embossing, you put through the mouth of the machine. I'm just going to leave it there for a second.
Now, if everyone checks their baskets
you.
out, it's going to be a sellout. You get these free.
Give me time to show you. Let me just show you what you're getting, because this is the additionals. You're going to get a cracker making kit. You're going to get a die making kit in terms of your holly and your Ivy collection. You've got wooden stamps in there, traditional Christmas images on there, plus the ink pad. That's all coming free when you get the machine, because that's what the price of the machine is, to buy that and get all the additional ones for free.
Okay, we have got literally more people want this deal than we've actually got stock of. Margaret Margot in 5 says, Gemini Mini is my little champion. There you go. Thank you, Margot.
Thank you, Margot.
CN2034. Another one from Susan 2. Susan says, in Essex, I found I have 4 die cutting machines and I mostly use this one. I wouldn't be without it. There you go.
I love that, because, Susan, that just sums it up how I would. What was that?
Next person to check out has got the last one. There's 20 of you with it in your baskets. We've got one left. It's sold out. Gone. Congratulations to those of you that got it. Commiserations to those of you that missed out. That's how quick you've got to be, especially in these shows.
I can feel another runaway show where we literally sell out.
You know the Festive Frenzy we showed you and teased you with?
Yes,
Already, lots of you have got it in your basket and some of you have checked out at the higher price. All of the items that's in that are on the website. They're all going to be reduced individually as well. So if you want to just jump ahead to make sure you don't miss out, do feel free. Before we get to that Festive Frenzy, another bumper deal. This one is your Sarah's Christmas card compendium. Now, at the end of the day, the only thing Christmas about this is green and red.
Yeah, the colours.
Colours. I mean, you use green and red throughout the whole year, not just at Christmas. But this is the luxury card where you get your sheets in non-shed glitter, mirrored,
and then
the satin.
The satin, absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 30 sheets, or if you ever follow Craigle Bagel, you'll know the
Craigle
two extras
Bagel.
in there. Craigle Bagel, I give him all sorts of nicknames. So you've got the green, that's one of the Christmas colours.
Yeah.
Would you say ice blue is Christmas? I suppose if
well,
you're contemporary,
if
maybe.
you're contemporary, probably,
yeah.
yeah.
And again, repeat of the 10 sheets of this, the 10 sheets of encapsulated, 10 sheets of the mirror, 10 sheets of the satin, and of course those extra 2 additional ones. That's your blue. Silver, would you argue, is Christmas Day?
All year round?
All year round, exactly. Exactly. Just bear that in mind when we go through this before we even talk about the price. Encapsulated glitter cardstock mirror and matte again, or satin as I like to call it, again, 30 sheets in the silver. And then another Christmas colour, yeah.
Red?
Yeah, we'll
but
call
Valentine
it Christmas.
as well?
Yeah,
Red's
absolutely.
all year round?
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely all year round. And again, you're getting your encapsulated glitter cardstock. I don't know where the mirror's disappeared to, but there is mirror cardstock in there as well.
Yep.
And the satin. And again, another 30 sheets there.
Now, the clock is rapidly going towards zero. We haven't even skimmed the surface of what you're getting yet. You get 278 sheets in total with a value of £87.85. Ellie's going to get the price down. You can get we'll show you everything you're going to get. Don't worry. It's yours today for £35. £35, that is a saving of 50 odd quid off the price.
Dave, I've just shown you 4 sets. That's £40 there. Can I just tell you, because they are £9.99 that we retail those packs at. They sell out time and time and time again.
So what we're going to show you now is free.
It's literally free, because we're already like taking a £5 off that already. And then you've got your Centura Pearl in your red and your green, 10 sheets of each. These are all 10 sheet packs, encapsulated glitter cardstock in your gold, in your green, in your gold. I mean, this is like a solar gold.
That's like a 24 carat.
In your blue, in the silver.
You're not paying for any of this.
In the black, in the red, and then
you get 6
let's
by 6
just
and a 12 by 12.
throw in some paper pads, and this is beautiful. I know this is not open, but you've got foiled, spot foiling in there,
Okay.
and again, all of your sheets, and you can see the bits that are foiled because it shows you quite clearly. You've got your 6 by 6 Violet Studio Nutcracker, and then the 12 by 12
It's a ski lodge.
ski lodge pad.
We've
and
got
again,
way more people want this than we've actually got stock, so please check your baskets out. Angela has, Deborah has, Crafter in Devon, Jayne, Crafter in Yorkshire, Linda. 75% of the stock is now gone. Technically, check out your baskets. A lot of you are going to miss out on this deal. I'm really sorry.
Dave, and the reason this is... Oh my
Last one
goodness.
is about to go. Congratulations. I hope you get the last one. 278 sheets for £35. Absolute steal. Delivered for £4.95. That big bundle.
All of this for £4.95 delivery.
I know. Unbelievable.
I've got to put it down because that is quite heavy, actually.
So those two
but
things
yeah.
have gone now. Okay.
One left.
Right. One left. Just
Fastest
checked out.
finger fit,
Gone.
gone.
Okay. Festive Frenzy. Take a look again at the steps. Take a look at what you've got here. Can I just let you know something? That Sparkling Winter box, one of my favourite box collections that crafters have done, that has got a value of £99 in its own.
Yeah.
£99 just in that box.
And I know we brought it to the channel at some crazy prices of recent times. I don't think quite as low as we're going today, but the bundle, just to put that into perspective, that's £100 worth there, and then the rest.
Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to show you the value, what you should be paying for everything we're about to show you. We've got it all individually here, and it is all individually available on the website. As we show it to you, the price will drop for individuals. We will then give you a final price for the whole bundle if you want it. Diane in Wiltshire's gone for 2 and checked out.
Ooh,
She doesn't care. She just wants it in her basket and checked out.
I was watching the show the other day.
Maybe.
I'm just going to say, Diane
Maybe.
might have already
Yeah, maybe
seen
she's
the
already
show.
bought one and thought, do you know what, I'm going to get
Or maybe
another
Diane's
couple.
just a canny crafter.
canny
What I'm
craft.
saying there, canny crafter.
Canny crafter.
Who's looked already ahead and shopped to see exactly what you're getting. We're going to strip it back and show you.
Now, for those of you that just want to buy the 3D embossing folders, absolutely fine. We've got those for you. So the 3D embossing folders, basically, they should be £11.98. That's
and
good.
These are what we call our partial embossing folders. And the reason we call them partial is we needed a space because we were getting asked by customers, can we have somewhere where we can put a sentiment?
Yeah.
That's exactly what we've done.
So there's
We
space for a
listened-
Merry Christmas or Noel or whatever.
Exactly.
Okay, now they should be £11.99. They're going to £5.99 on the website for both.
For both?
For both. £3
That's
each.
good.
Okay?
6x4, 3D. I mean, colour them in, and you've got those beautiful, beautiful, beautiful images, Christmas images on there.
But it is in the bundle if you go for it, okay? Now, then we've got the next one, which is the Mega Bundle Festive Selection from Violet Studio. So we're going down in order. So here we go. In this bundle, you've got the cutest Nutcracker 36 pom-poms in different colours.
Yeah, all your again, Christmassy kind of colours. We've you know, this is a festive bundle at the end of the day, and Christmas comes around every single year. These are stickers.
Yep.
That stickers can be used in card making. You can use them for the back of your envelopes
Yep.
when you are, I mean, to be honest, your parcels, your presents.
Put them where you normally put stamps if you're
Yeah,
hand delivering them.
exactly, yeah.
You've got two from, there we are, look, so a whole roll of stickers. You've then got, these are stickers as well.
Oh, my grandkids love these.
100 stickers.
Yeah. Craft with them.
Yep.
Use them for card making, as my lovely little grandkids do exactly that.
And you've got another pack of 100 as well.
Yeah, and it's not just one sheet. There are multiple sheets on there, just so you're aware. There are multiple sheets in each of these.
Then you've got your gift tags with the
tags.
baker's twine too.
Absolutely. All uncoated as well, so you can add things to them if you want to do that. That's a gift tag making kit, because you've got your twine in there and all your gift tags in there as well.
Pieces in there.
Yep.
And you've then got
Card making.
a card making kit.
Well, actually, it's your cards and envelopes, Dave. It's your cards and envelopes.
So 10 cards, 10
printed.
envelopes.
Yeah.
And even the envelopes are printed beautifully
They
as well.
are, yeah.
There we go.
And you've
So,
got different designs on those that you can see. And I think, how many cards are in there, Dave? Did
10.
you say 10? Thank
yeah.
you.
So that has a value of £53.92 for all of that. Today, if you want this on its own, it's on at £16 on the website. £16 instead of 53, but it's in the big bundle, okay? So that's also in the big bundle from Violet Studios. Then we've got number 6, which is, this is really, really lovely. So you've got basically a stamp of your snowmen and the die to cut it out. They should be £27.96. That's what you've got, stamp of your snowman family. On the website, you can get all 4 of these for £10. £2.50 each.
That's amazing, because there's dies, there's sentiment stamps, and there is your cute...
Penguins are adorable.
The penguins are adorable, they really are. And you can make them a focal feature, or again, just use them as a little extra embellishment, but these are absolutely fabulous. You've got little ideas on how to use them on the front of your packaging anyway, and I absolutely love them,
There you
especially
ended.
for your festive
So
mates.
£2.50 each on the website, £10 for all 4, but that's in the big bundle. So then we go to our Christmas Sentiment Banner Kit. Now this is something. This should be £24.99. So to start off with, you've got all of these stamps, as you can see. So all the kind of festive words that you need. You've got baker's twine and ribbon. You've got dies.
Well, the dies correspond with what it says on your stamp sheet.
Right.
So your 2 dies in there are, so like you've got your, I think it says Christmas, doesn't it? And then the other one is...
Festive.
Festive, thank
Yeah.
you. And they match, so you've got like holidays, so festive holidays.
Yeah.
You've got spirit on there. You've got... so it could be festive and jolly.
Yep.
You've got happy for Christmas.
Jolly
they,
wishes.
they mix and match. So the 2 dies mix and match with the sentiment stamps that are on your sheet.
You've got envelopes in
Yep.
4 different colours. You've got a cream, you've got a white, a green and a red. You've got your card blanks in the coordinating colours as well. And you've also got these papers at the back here as well, the card, all of that's included too. So this big bundle should be, how much? £24.99. You can get all of this today on the website right now for £12.50. That is available
There's
if you
15
want it.
cards and envelopes in there.
Absolutely,
And
yeah.
before you even start with the 5 sheets in there, so that's a lot. And then you've got all that twine, all that ribbon, the dies and
Yep.
the stamps.
So all of
is
that
absolutely phenomenal value.
for £12.50. You can get that on the website right now if you want it. There we go. Then we've got our twist and pops, which are these.
These.
These ones.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
now these are big dies, but what they create, basically, when you open a card, it will twist and pop.
It literally twists and pops out of the centre of your card.
Yep.
Now, the mechanism is very easy to... We've got tutorials. We used to have a die that worked with it, but please don't let that put you off. These are absolutely fabulous dies that you can work with a twist and pop mechanism and literally have a real big wow factor when they come out. Now, all of these dies as well, Dave, you can use to create a card base with.
Yeah.
So you don't have to necessarily use them as a twist and pop. So you can die cut those bases out and have your... oh, bless her. She's been on floor, she's busy. I mean, that girl today, I'm just going to put a little shout out to our lovely cat. She's all over the place today,
Absolutely.
isn't she? Literally working her little socks off.
When things fall over, she goes and picks them up.
She does, and crawls around.
Yeah,
On her hands and knees, crawling around the floor, bless her. Okay. But yeah, these are really big dies. They can be used for the twist and pop middles of your cards, but they can also be used to create card bases as well.
These, all 4 of them, should be £71 and 96 pence. Okay, 71.96. That would be the price if you're paying what you should be for them. Today on the website, right now, you can get them for £10.79 for all 4. For all 4. That's about £2.
I have never.
£2.70 each.
I have never, in the whole time we've brought these to the channel, I've never seen them that low. That is incredible.
They're £17.99 normally each. You're getting them today for £10.79 for all 4. Unbelievable. That's on the website. It's there now. It's in the big bundle. Then we go, still with dies and stamps in mind, we come on to our frames. Now these, where are they? Festive selections, there should be £39.96. In other words, £9.99 each. You get stamps and dies in each of them. So you get that lovely frame, and then, of course, the sentiments fit in the middle of the frame perfectly.
Yeah, so these are stripped back. So that frame, that decorative frame is one piece. This central banner is one piece. Yeah. Then you've got a sentiment in there that you can place in. Yeah. But then you also have a choice of having 3 sentiments that are interchangeable into there as well.
And that's what they look like when they're made up and coloured. So you're going to get the Noel one, you're going to get the presents and baubles. Same idea. Merry and Bright, 'Tis the Season and Candy Cane Wishes are the stamps on that one. You get the Winter Snowfall. So you've got Let It Snow, Winter Wishes and Sparkle Season as the stamps in there. And then the last one, Dear Santa, Have a Jolly Christmas, Jingle Bells are your stamps with the Ho 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 frame. There we go. Lovely, isn't it? So they are £9.99 each. You can today get all 4 of them. If you go to the website, they are not £39.96 today. They are £9.99. So you're basically paying for 1 and getting 3 free. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, now, remember at the start of the show I said to you that this box should be $99.99. You've actually got 530 elements in this.
I love going in this box, and I love showing you because honestly, this is an absolutely stellar kit. When you see what's in here, so we'll start with all different sizes of card, blanks and envelopes, and I'm going to get all of those out for you. So all of these, and these have got a luxurious finish because all of these are pearlescent finishes. So you've got that gorgeous blue and then that stunning ivory in there in different sizes with matching envelopes. You've got
dark blue and white or cream cardstock, really luxurious.
This is already pre-scored panels in those 2 colourways as well. You've got a stencil in here. You have wedge boxes in here, and I would be using this as a template. Let me just tell you, use that as a template, and then you've got multiple wedge boxes that you can take out of there. Yep. You've got all of these gift tags, bookmarks, however you want to use it and decorate with as well. You've got card panels in here that are perfectly sized to fit on your card blank. So you're not even having to do mat and layers, Dave, because we've done it for you. Perfect. In the form of the panels. We've got boxes, pre-made boxes in here with their lids in those 2 colourways already made up for you. You've got edgeables, beautiful edgeables in those gorgeous designs, laser cut. You have all of these sentiments and snowflakes in there in various different shapes and sizes. You've got foiled sentiments that literally pop out, again, in various different colours, but all luxurious, luxury foiled. Then you've got panels in here as well. Still not gone. No, still not finished.
There's so much in here.
Still not finished. We've got satin ribbon. You've got this beautiful silver thread in there as well. You've got all of these pearls already self-adhesive on the back of them. You've got your little bells on the back. You've got a great little kit in terms of your gilding kit, gilding flakes with the right glue and the little sponge to buff them up with.
Can't you see why this should be $99.99?
Yeah, exactly. You've got glitter, a tub of iridescent glitter in there. You've got a tub of glitter paste in there. You've got MDF wooden pieces in terms of snowflakes. You've got all of this beautiful paper in various different designs. You've got all of these snowflakes. You've got vellum in there that are printed, and acetate. And I think, Dave,
That's it.
draw breath.
£99.99 is the value of that box. To date, you can have it for £25. £25 on the website right now. It's in the main bundle as well. It will say £99.99 at the moment, but we are dropping it to £25 and everyone will pay the final low price. So even if things on the website look higher, don't worry, everything is going to be dropping. As we go through them individually, the price will drop down, and when we drop the price of the main bundle, all of this is going to be in it. And when you see where that price is going to go for the main bundle, Sue, Patricia, you've checked out already without even knowing where the price is going to go, unless you saw the show on Tuesday, then you may know. Okay, so next item is these cracker and stocking dies. Now these are great because they not only are fantastic cards, they're also, you can pull the top out of the cracker, you can pull the top out of the stocking, and it could have like a gift card in it or a hidden secret or a hidden message inside it. But they are gorgeous. Now these should be £25.98 each. You can get them both for £10.
Oh my life.
On the website right now. £5 each. And they're big dies, they really are.
They're huge dies. They are absolutely huge dies. They cut your base out.
Yep.
You then get all the accessories to pull the, to make the tab to attach your, well, whatever you want to attach to it, to be fair. Of course, it takes your gift cards, but it also takes money as well.
Absolutely.
You can put your money in there as well, but yeah, it takes any of your gift messages, gift cards. It's just absolutely incredible.
So £10 for the two on the website right now if you want those. Okay. Then we've got our ribbon, which...
There it is, Dave, yeah.
There it is.
Yep.
So this chunky ribbon is fantastic. Look at the size of it. You've got striped green and red and plain green and red, but they are huge and they look great. Even on small presents, they look great.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Make the bows with them, wrap your presents with them. That's a lot of ribbon because it's 2 metres on each and it's 2 metres wide.
Absolutely.
Right. 2 metres wide. Wait a minute. 2 inches wide, 2 metres long. Debbie, get it right way around. Can you imagine it being 2 metres wide?
Absolutely. Now that should be £32.98 for that ribbon. It's £12.99 and it's in the big bundle as well, but it's £12.99 on its own on the website right now. It will show £32.98. You'll only be charged £12.98. It also comes with your layers as well. Now these are brilliant because these are basically laser cut.
They are. So they're all laser cut. There's 5 stages to each one. You get all those gorgeous designs. You've got your Father Christmas, your Christmas tree, the baubles and the bells, and they layer up from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Layer it up with your foam pads, with your chunky glue or 3D color glue as we call it. Again, literally, it's all laser cut for you and it creates the layering. Little one top tip I would do is that top layer, add some acetate behind the top layer, then put your foam on a roll around the back and make it into a shaker card. It looks absolutely fabulous.
So you get both of those for just £12.99, down from £32.98. So those two come together. And then the last thing in the big bundle, we've got Sarah's craft bags. You've got 3 packs of 30. So you've got 90 of these craft bags. They're great for all year round, not just for Christmas.
All year round, not just for Christmas. It's a craft bag at the end of the day. Goodie bags, trick-or-treat bags, party bags. You decorate them up. Sarah did some snowflakes with the bags. She did a lovely little, I don't know if you ever watched Sarah, if you follow her on Instagram, she always do it, or TikTok. She does these reels and they make things around the home. And that's what she used. This was from her Christmas range, but where does that scream Christmas?
I know.
They don't.
Now, if you were to buy everything, all those reduced prices that I've been going through for you, it would come to £120.25. All the individuals we've got are on the website now. You can cherry pick them and you know, I don't know how much you want to spend. I don't know what you actually want. So you can buy anything at a reduced price on the website now singularly. But if you bought all of what's in the big bundle right now, individually, it will be £120.25. So for those of you that have checked out, you're going to be in for such a treat. Sue, Patricia, Sarah in Greater London's checked out. We've got Wendy in Essex, Beverley in Kent, Eileen in Belfast coming in, Elizabeth in Wrexham, Jeanette in Cheshire, Leslie in Somerset, Diane in Wiltshire. Where do you think we're going with this? You can have the entire bundle on those steps, not for £120.25.
Which is already a cracking price, Dave.
Would you want, let's say, an extra £40 off what I've just said?
How much?
Another 40 quid off?
Off
the reduced prices?
No.
120.25 is what it will cost you if you buy it on our website now, reduced, or you can get the whole bundle. Push the button, Ellie. You can get the whole bundle.
That was a strange noise in my ear, Ellie.
For £80.
Wow.
Another £40 off. Better off by buying the bundle. That is an 80% reduction, and it's on three-way split pay.
Three?
26.66 today gets you £410 worth of festive crafty goodness.
Look at all that.
Look at it.
Look at all of that.
80% off, only £80, and you don't have to pay for it all in one go. You can have interest-free, fee-free, 3 split pays.
Joe's been talking to Heidi earlier, and we were talking about this, about split pays and all this kind of thing. It makes it affordable for someone. If pennies are a little bit tight, it makes it quite affordable to be able to take home the entire collection, all of it, every single piece of that, for a really affordable price that I don't think could break the bank. I know, you know, money can be tight for a lot of people. We have to seriously think about it. This is Christmas, and can I just tell you the reason why we're bringing this festive bundle to you at this enormous price?
We've got more people want it than we've got stock.
Not again.
It's crucial that you check your basket out.
Oh my goodness.
Please check your basket out. You may think it's yours if you put it in your basket, but unless you check out, it's not. You could go to check out in a couple of minutes' time and they say, sorry, no longer available. 30% confirmed and checked out though, but massive rush on the phones, massive rush on the website.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, we bring these great deals because, of course, Christmas, as we all know in the world of craft, is starting very soon though, Dave. We've got new things. I've already seen some of the things that are coming for this year's Christmas thing. We can't keep hanging on to what we call the, and I say old stock, Dave, I'm laughing when I say some of this, because some of this is last year's, but we need to make space in that warehouse for the new stuff to come in. We can't keep holding on to it. It's time to let it go.
To make sure you don't miss out on this, call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Just say, can I have MG2045? They will physically give you the stock, provided it's not sold out. Half stock now confirmed, gone. MG2045. We will go through the individuals and give you the item numbers and give you the prices as well. But whatever you do, take the break as the opportunity to check your baskets out.
Because you know what happened last time, Dave? What happened last time? Last time when we did this, we came back. And
it sold out. Yeah. So we'll take a short break, check your baskets out. You're not going to miss anything. 60% confirmed sold out, 40% still left, but over allocating. More people have got it in your baskets than we've actually got stock. So don't miss out. MG2045. We'll be back after a short break. Don't go away.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Okay, last time we came back from the break in the 1 o'clock show, we'd sold out of the big bundle. This time, 70% of the stock has now gone. We've shown you unbelievable deals. We did this on Tuesday when Sarah had her takeover. Because obviously not all of you can watch every single day of the week, maybe you've got things on during the week where you can't watch us, we thought let's bring back what we have left of these bundles at incredible deals on a Saturday. £80 for 400 and what was it? £410.69's worth of goodies for 80 quid. 80% saved, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. That's 26.66 is all you need to give us today, plus your P&P. You're saving how much? £330 and 69p saved by buying that bundle. And you know Christmas, the new Christmas launches will be in a couple of months' time, but get this today and save so much money. You will not be disappointed in that. Now, the dies that we've got here for you, let's give you the individual details because not everybody wants to spend 80 quid.
No, exactly that, Dave. I was saying this earlier, pennies can be tight for some people, so we give you choices. So you can, if you just want to cherry pick some of the items from that bundle, you absolutely can.
So this bundle should be £27.96. You're looking at normally £9.99 each, I think it is, or thereabouts.
They are, yeah.
There we go. You can have them, all of them, all 4 sets with the polar bears, the penguins, and the reindeer, for just £10. And what you've got is a stamp and then the die that cuts out the shape of the stamp and the sentiment in there too.
Absolutely.
£10, £2.50 each. That is IL2058. There's 3 left of this,
but
so don't miss out.
There's more people with that in the basket.
Yep.
A lot more.
Yep.
A double.
IL2058,
Yeah.
that's the item number if you want those. Now, the box, this is unbelievable. £100 worth, yours today for 25. And this isn't that price because it didn't sell, it was a bestseller. It's just clearing the decks for new things to come for Christmas 2025. £99.99, there it is, look, in black and white, IH2080. Today, £75 off, £24.99 or £25. £25, there we are. And that is absolutely flying out.
And I just packed my box right up. I can't believe I'm having to undo it all again. But people have been asking to see it because this is literally... And do you know what I love about this kit, Dave? You don't need a machine.
No, you don't.
You don't need a single thing other than maybe a little bit of glue, tape pen.
Because all the die cuts have been done,
everything's
lasered.
been done for you. It's literally one of those kits that you get when you get this home, spread it all out, open the packs up, see those beautiful papers, see everything in there. It's literally, it's like Christmas come early,
and
what our
do
listeners
you know
said.
what this is? Christmas that's classy, a really classy Christmas for that royal blue,
Absolutely.
the light
with
blue.
the colours, and people who've got, who've already got this have said, and we know that people have come back and bought multiples of it because there's a lot of consumables in there, fair play, but it's a fantastic kit for an absolutely, look at the price, £25.
I know, it's crazy.
So this is the stencil. You've got the lovely stencil in there, and if you're thinking, what do I do with a stencil? Well, we've put the glitter paste in there for you. You can use it with your inks, but glitter paste is in there so you can get cracking straight away and have a dabble at that. We've got sentiments, and this is like not just one sheet; it's multiple sheets in different colours that are foiled that you pop out because they've already been die cut as well. Yes.
Can I just say to you,
if
you looked at Crafters Companion's own website, this very box is there now for £99. £99.
I knew you were going to say
here it's £25.
It's just saying.
What
can we say? We're just saying. Right, what else have we got in there? We've got self-adhesive, lovely pearl gems in there. You've got iridescent glitter. We've got MDF wooden snowflakes that you can actually glitterify up if you use your paste or use your paste on top of it, or use gilding flakes on top of there, because you've got gilding flakes, you've got sponge, and you've got your glue in there as well. You've got your lovely little bells. And if you want to know how to attach with your bells, well, you've got ribbon in there, but you've also got, wherever I've put it, you've got the lovely silver thread twine to pop in there as well.
I'm pleased to say we have a healthier stock of this compared to some other things that we've recently sold out of. You may have got frustrated with it. We do have a much bigger stock of this available, but it's going quickly. We're talking hundreds that we had available. £25 should be $99.99. Elsewhere on Crafters Companion's own website, it is $99.99. You're saving £75. Buy a couple, buy 3 if you want to.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these are consumables.
A lot of it are consumables. So this is already this is what I'm saying about not needing a machine, Dave, because this has already been pre-embossed in multiple different colours. I say multiples, in the white, in the ivory, in the blues. And you've got that, and it's already already pre-embossed with that lovely snowflake design. You've got cards in here in different shapes. So you've got 6x6, you've got 6x4, and you've got now that I want to say 5x5, I might be 4x4. In those gorgeous colourways, and it's pearlescent finish on those. Alongside that, mats and layers can be quite difficult, but what these have been done is that's pre-cut panels that fit onto all of those card bases in there, already pre-done for you. You don't have to measure into it because it's been done. That's automatically done for you. You've got matching envelopes in there as well for your card bases. You've got all of these tags. This is gift tags that you can decorate with your paste, with your gilding flakes, with your items that you've got further to come that I've not even talked about yet. You've got wedge boxes in here in 2 different colours. You've got already, you can see score lines and pre-measured boxes with the lids and the bases.
It is like Mary Poppins' bag.
It is, because I'm still going strong. We've got panels in there already laser cut. You've got edgeables that are already laser cut in there.
25
All
pounds.
of these, Dave, there are multiples. This is not just one sheets, they're multiples of your snowflakes that you pop out, of sentiments that you pop out. More snowflakes in there in different shapes and different sizes. You've got beautiful printed vellum in there in a couple of different patterns. You've got your printed acetate in there as well. And then to top that all, you've got all of this beautiful paper, and this paper has got multiple different sheets in there, multiple different designs. It's an absolutely stonking great big kit.
Now,
you don't have to worry about, because all you do is take it, spread it, and play.
Some of the individual items we've had, like the mini machine, also that card offer we had at the start of the show, we didn't have many and they sold out quickly, so lots of you will have been disappointed. We have a much bigger stock of this, but it's going fast. 20% of that big stock is now gone, and that's not including those of you putting it in your basket. £100 worth of value. It's for sale at Crafters Companion right now on their website for £100, $99.99. £25, you could buy 4 of them for that price from us, because a lot of this, you know, you will use and run out of. The cardstock you'll use, the glitter you'll use, the gemstones you'll use. So, you know, you don't need to use any machinery with this box either.
No.
That's another lovely thing. Everything is laser cut for you.
And I've forgotten about the tutorial. There's tutorial from our lovely Craig. There's a little QR code on the back of there that you can take you through to a little tutorial section on how to use it. I will tell you, if you're a crafter who's been crafted a long time, you're going to really, really enjoy it. That tuition might just come if you've lost a bit of mojo, you want a little bit of help.
And if you're buying it as a gift for someone, the presentation is superb.
It's absolutely
over 530 elements for £25.
I've got no words for that price.
I know.
£25 is absolutely phenomenal.
I would at least go for a couple, one for yourself and one for a crafty friend. You know, yeah, if you want to look up their website, you'll see it's there for $99.99.
And do you know the minimum of your cards, Dave? If you do decorate them up, there's 36 cards in there.
Right.
And 36 envelopes. That's before we start about the tags and everything else and your boxes. So if you was to sell, even for £1, every one of those 36 cards, you've got your money back and some additional profit.
I tell you what, if you make cards for charity, do yourself a favour, buy a few of these, because you'll make your money back and more profit in no time. That's everything you're going to get in the box. There's the list. Look, £25 for the lot. Unbelievable. Lots of you. If you've already ordered one, you can always call the call centre back and order another one, or just order another one. All your orders get collated at midnight at the end of every day. So if you order one thing at 2 o'clock, one thing at 3 o'clock, one thing at 5 o'clock, it all gets put together at midnight and you get a confirmation email overnight. Right, now, the Twist and Pop. These are available individually available as well. So when I say individually, they're a set of 4. So you've got your Twist and Pop for the cracker. It's a cracker. You've got the Twist and Pop for the Santa's hats.
I love the Santa's hats.
Twist and Pop for the trees, which doesn't
I was going to say, Dave, every time I look at the trees, of course they've got that, you know, that Christmas tree effect, but I swear you could use that all year round with your forest collections and your little cute animals, all those kind of things.
Twist and Pop for the doves.
Exactly.
Love doves.
And the doves love doves. Do they necessarily scream Christmas as well?
They've got cherries.
Get away with that though, Dave, with your colouring.
Well, they've got hollies and berries there. So
yeah, you could get away with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're all 4 £71.96. So they're £17.99 each normally. Where did we take it to? I don't remember the exact price we took it to, but I remember it was low. Here's the item number, UI2074. You get all 4 of them from £71.96, £10, £79 for the lot. That is just over £2.50 each. 85% off.
I am still shooketh by this deal. I will not lie.
You're not even paying for one.
You're not even paying for one. You're not paying for one. To get all 4, and like I said, if you can go and research on YouTube and things like that, how to do a twist and pop mechanism. It's super easy, let me tell you. But that's just one way of using them. Because for me, I've made many shaped card blanks with these, and they look fabulous because you've got the other die to do the intricate part of it, to do the extra bit that you do the colouring with. You've got the outer die to create your card base. In your doves, in your trees, in your Santa's hats. Honestly, this is absolutely a bonkers deal. To get all 4 of these are not little. I can tell you right now, it costs us more to make these than the price that you see on the screen.
Yeah, absolutely. Sarah said the other day that she's making a loss on all of these deals.
All of it, yeah.
It's basically a loss leader from her perspective to hopefully let you try Crafter's Companion if you've never tried it before, and hopefully you'll be really impressed and you'll come back and buy more in the future. It's like her advertising budget. That's what she said.
She does it a lot, yeah. It's one thing that she does like to do, because it's like with anything. If you've just tuned in for the first time today and you haven't got a clue what we're talking about in craft, where do you start? You'd start with shows like this, where you are getting an absolutely...
And boxes like that.
This, definitely. This is where you would start to build up. For all you canny crafters out there that have been crafting a long time, you've got yourself a right little treat.
Now, if everybody checks out on this, 30% of the stock has gone. Now, the brilliant 3D embossing folders here, these are great. Now, what did they start life as? They started life at $11.98, so they should be for $5.99 each. Yeah, $5.99 each. Today, you can get both of them, ZL2095. For the price of one. One's free. Which one's free? That's for you to decide. But if I turn them round, look at how beautiful
they are, really, honestly. And the fact that we've left that little bit of a space there for you to put your sentiment on, I think is a little bit of a game changer as well. Because you're not covering any of the design up. You're not having to take away from that fabulous 3D embossing. Get your colouring mediums out and colour these beauties in. They are absolutely stunning. They make some really effective cards as well, with that added luxury of embossing. I mean, what can I say? For £5.99 for 2 6x4 3D embossing folders is absolutely amazing.
Loads of you are coming in where you're spending what you're saving, basically. ZL2095. Now, the mega bundle of the Violet Studios that we had at the beginning. So this is giving you a little bit of everything. You've got stickers in here, you've got pom-poms in here, you've got card blanks in here as well, tags. Normally that would be $53.92. Today, you can get all of it for £16. So you get your roll of stickers with to and from on, so great for putting on presents and that sort of thing. You've also got the card picking up the Christmas tree and the with love stickers too. 36 pom-poms in different colours, not just Christmas colours either. You've got blue, green, yellow in there. You've got your 2 packs of stickers, and these are foiled. Some of them, one set's printed and one set's foiled. You can see, and there's loads in there. You get 100 stickers in that one. You get 100 stickers in that one as well. So 200 festive stickers. You've got your gift tags with the baker's twine as well. You've got a total of 12. Then you've got your gift tag kit. You can make your own gift tags. 'Tis the season to be jolly, Merry Christmas, and driving home for Christmas with the baker's twine in there as well. And you've got your card blanks.
You have, and I love these, Dave. You're going to get 3 of this gorgeous design. And when you look at it, these cards are already take your glossy highlights, take your gems, go over some of these if that's what you want to do, or just keep them as they are and literally just send them as cards because they're absolutely fabulous. You're going to get 4 of this design with the driving home from Christmas theme and 3 of the fa la 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 la. Absolutely fabulous with matching cute envelopes. Absolutely love that. And there's 10 in there, so you're getting yourself 10 cards and envelopes.
So should be $53.92. Today, the whole lot from Violet Studios through Crafter's Companion is £16. That's all. And it is in the main bundle, of course, as well. Have we still got any of the main bundle left? Okay, it's going quickly, though. Still going very, very fast. Okay. Now, the Christmas Sentiment Banner Kit is this over here. So this is, again, a bundle. Should be $24.99. Look at all the stamps you've got. And also, these dies work well with the stamps.
In tandem with them,
So
yeah.
you've got Christmas and you've got festive as dies, and then those words on these sheets work alongside it. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. So festive and jolly could be one.
It could be festive wishes
spirit.
or Christmas wishes.
It's Christmas.
Yep.
Yep. There we go. The season to be festive. So all those stamps, there are your main key dies to go with that as well. Then you get a selection of ribbon and baker's twine in your festive colours, red, green, cream and white. Then you've got your card blanks and envelopes.
You do indeed, and I think if I remember rightly, I'm sure it's 15 of these as well, Dave. It is, it's 5 of each.
Yeah.
So you're getting your white, your cream, your green and your red. Actually, that's 20, Debbie. I can't do the math, Dave. 20 cards.
Yeah, 4 colours.
Yep, 4 colours with the matching envelopes, and then all of these card panels, which are A5 in size. Absolutely fabulous. They really are lovely.
£12.50, down from $24.99, so it's a half price deal. Absolutely half price deal, virtually. Yeah, it is half price. JL 2093, JL 2093 if you want that bundle today. Really handy, really useful and great value for money. Now the other dies that we've got for you, the cracker stocking, these are great because you can...
So much fun.
Actually, I was asked the other day by someone about the Hobby Maker gift card. If ever you want a gift card, you can order them on the website, and you can order them either as an email gift card or you can order the plastic one that will come in the post. You can choose to do that, and it's on the front page of our website. Now, the Hobby Maker gift card or any gift card will go in here.
Yep.
And any little verse can go in there as well.
Yep.
They should be $25.98. You're going to get them both for 10 quid, a fiver each to make your own.
Each. These are not even little dies. Again, it's look at all the metal that you're getting for your £10 there, or for your £5 when you split it down.
You pull
into
the top and it reveals the message,
exactly.
or a gift card.
And the cracker, I mean, they're both fun. The stocking, I look at the stocking and I think you could use that you don't have to use it as a Christmas stocking. That could make a gorgeous baby stocking, do you know, for a baby being born, and it could be a little gift card in there for the baby. UY2069,
great, and you can sell and make whatever you want. I mean, I'm sure fly. Okay, now the chunky ribbon with the layering box of papers. There we go. So the chunky ribbon is an amazing 2 inches wide, some of the widest ribbon I've seen. Should be $32.98 for all of this. Now these pages, it's sealed, so I can't get into it. But you can see you've got multiple layers. You can layer them flat if you want to.
Yeah, you can lay them flat.
I think the nice touch is though to use maybe your glue gel or your foam pads.
Your foam pads, or yeah, absolutely. Just you know, use them to layer them up. Like I said, on that very top layer, there's 5 layers in total. Are you doing a Dave? Mm-hmm. There's 5 layers in total on each design, so there's 4 designs in there, and you just layer them up, so one on top of the other, and the effect is that full effect of the Father Christmas face. Super cute, let me tell you.
I mean, it's not obvious. I mean,
it's
you're explaining it brilliantly well. But
exactly, but you've got those in there, and I think if I remember rightly, there's 2 of each design in there as well.
So they all layer up.
Yeah, they layer up, and they layer up absolutely fabulous.
And they are beautifully done, really beautifully done. So you've got your Christmas tree, you've got your baubles, you've got your bells, and you've got your Father Christmas as well. So that's how they work. And then you've got your pack of 2.5-inch ribbons, 2 meters in length, 2 inches wide, not 2.5, 2 inches wide, 2 meters long, 2 colors, striped and classic, $12.99 for the lot.
Love it.
Love it.
I would just thought I'd go and make one up for you very quickly so you can see how easy they are to do. Literally 4 designs, you're getting 2 of each, and this is how, and if you want to hold that up, Dave, when you have put it together, and if I've done that the right way around, it should make sense.
But look, if you do it with your foam pads.
So cute.
How great is that?
Super, super cute.
All those elements.
And you've got your Christmas tree in there and your baubles. I'm going to do it with all of them now, Dave. And now you've got them out.
You might as well.
Now you've opened them, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to layer them up so you can see how easy these are to do.
They're really
and
effective as well.
So effective.
Use your foam pads or your glue gel, and it really looks 3-dimensional. It's very, very cleverly done.
Absolutely. Oh,
and they're laser cut, not die cut. So
no, there we go. So let's just pop that one, and then you can do the Christmas. It just looks so effective, Dave. When you see it all layered up, and if you can, just put that one for me. Thank you.
They're great, aren't they?
They are fabulous,
This could be put in frames if you want them to.
Yeah. I would definitely get something like foam pads. I would definitely, the very top layer, pop acetate behind the back, I would definitely then put some foam on a roll, and then I would put a little element of a shaker in there.
Well, only $12.99. I mean, for that alone, I'd pay $12.99, let alone the ribbon. But the whole value of that is $32.98. AQ2085 is your item number for $12.99. And then we have our craft gift bags, which are just an absolute must for any gift giving. You probably have multiple uses for these. It may well be that maybe you make things, maybe you make fudge, or you make cookies, or you make jewelry, or whatever. Whatever you want to put a bag or put into a bag, these are 3 packs of 30. So you get 90 of these craft bags for $6.99.
Crazy.
Where can you get?
I mean, yeah, you have a look around. I mean, you could be decorating them how you want.
That is 7p a bag.
Yeah, for that sort of price, for those sort of bags, and the quality of them is absolutely fabulous. And like I said, there's so much you can do with those.
I mean, they're not
for
flimsy.
that price.
Yeah.
They're just incredible.
There we go, look. And they open up. They've got there we go, look. They're really good quality, look. Very good quality indeed. So if you make anything, maybe you make soap, bath bombs, or fudge, or toffee, or anything.
Yeah, or
it's
anything that you need to put a bag in.
7p a bag.
£7 a bag.
Yep.
Wow.
Delivered for that 1p&p of $4.95. Okay, so that's everything. Oh, there's one more thing. Okay, what's the other thing?
Is it that one?
Is it that one?
Is it that one?
That one.
Yeah. Is it the?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, sentiment frames.
We got there in the end, Dave. We got there in the end.
Yeah, they've numbered of 4, so we know what's what, and I'll take the numbers off. Okay, so here you go. These are frames. So this has got Winter Joy, Festive Wishes, and Merry Christmas. There you go in close up. So that's like the festive village. Rather lovely. So stamps and dies. Now, last time these were on their own, they sold out in next to no time. $39.96. That's what they should be. So basically $9.99 each. Merry and Bright, 'Tis the Season. And then what's the bottom one say? Candy Cane Wishes. There we go. Then you've got this one, which is Let It Snow, Winter Wishes and Sparkle Season. That's got the snowflakes all the way around it. And then lastly, you've got Dear Santa, Have a Jolly Christmas and Jingle Bells. And that's got Santa and the sleigh. So $9.99 each, £10 for the lot.
Crazy.
£2.50 each.
£10.
So
£10 for the lot.
We've gone through everything individually, given you all the item numbers. Lots of them are selling very, very well individually, but we still have, and this is amazing me, we've still got a few, and I mean literally a few, of the big bundle left. Everything we've just gone through, we are now in single figure stock, so it's the next 9 of you, or maybe even less.
Wow.
80% off. That bundle has got a value of $410.69 and it's 80 quid. Remember, the sparkling winter box is 99 value, 99.99. It's on Crafters website for 99.99. That's already saving you 19 quid off what that should be, without the rest of it free. £80. MG2045. Elaine is in Warwickshire. Well done, Elaine. So many of you have already ordered this hour. It is on a 3-way split pay if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. That makes it $26.66 to pay today, plus the same in 4 weeks, the same in 8 weeks with 1p&p. It's your last chance. We've got literally 9 left, and there's Sarah in, Barbara, Maureen, Elaine, Deborah. Okay, there's, I think, 2 or 3 that haven't got a name associated with it yet, but the next few of you to check your baskets out. It's all about checkout. Check out quickly, that gets you yours, but there's going to be a lot of disappointed people who are going to miss out on this. We sold out of our previous bundles
We
earlier
did
today,
indeed, yeah.
and
We've
this is all
sold
stock.
out, when this is heading that way as well. We've had some sellouts of the individuals. It literally is an absolutely incredible deal to get absolutely everything for your festive makes this year.
Sarah, well done, you've just checked out. You've got one. Barbara in Leicestershire has just checked out. Well done, congratulations. If you want interest-free split pay, it's there. Glynis is in East Sussex. This is going to be a sold-out item. If not, before the end of the show, we're just about to end the show.
Well, there's technically 3 left.
I think so.
3?
1, 2, 3.
I think there's 3
Yes,
left.
3 left.
3 of the bundles left.
3 that don't have names on.
Fastest fingers first.
Get on the phone to the call centre.
2 left.
You know, everything sold out in the 1 o'clock show earlier on, the big bundle. This is going to sell out in this show. You've got another show at 5.
I have, with yet more deals.
Yet more deals.
With some more amazing deals.
With Rosie.
With Rosie, yes. So if you've seen the first 2 shows and you've seen what's been happening with those sellouts, it's one of those shows that I think you want to be there for at the beginning Don't come in at the end, don't come in halfway through, come in at the beginning and make sure you grab hold of what you fancy, what you've seen, because literally this is the last bits of our Sarah's takeover that I'm just bringing back. I mean...
The thing is, if you check out before we drop the price, you will not pay the high price. Everyone pays the final low price because your order gets processed at midnight. The computer knows what we've done in the show, and you will only pay that low price.
And it doesn't take a single penny out of your bank until that, and I know that for a fact because I shop with Hobby Maker, and I know for a fact if I checked out at that 400 odd, I wouldn't be paying that. No. Nothing would come out of my bank.
No.
Nothing, not a penny.
Nothing comes out of your bank till midnight.
Exactly. So you can be guaranteed that you can, and you know if it's something, just ring the call centre. If it's something you see, don't do a Debbie. Pop it in your basket, go and make a coffee, come back and it's gone, because that's happened to me before in the past. I don't want that to happen. I now know I phone up upstairs, I phone up directly, I get that ordered there. It's totally free to do that. It doesn't cost me a single penny, and I know that I can rest assured I've got it. That's what happens.
More deals to come at 5 o'clock with Debbie and Rosie then, but get this deal, check it out. We've got literally a couple left now without names on them. MG2045, what a show, what an hour.
I know.
Next steps.
Coffee time.
Spellbinders next. Heidi's on the way. See you in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app, simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Saturday afternoon. Lovely Heidi's back with us. You all right, my love?
Yes,
Good to see you. All right?
Oh,
bless you.
good to see ya.
Spellbinders, that's what we're about for the next hour. Spellbinders at incredible prices. Now, we've got a brand new bundle for you of Rosie Studio Golden Afternoon Collection, which we'll get to in a minute or so. But we've got some really important news about the Glimmer, the Spellbinders Glimmer platform. We've got it for you today at the lowest price it has ever been, which we'll talk about in a second. Now, it's normally $149.99. Now, obviously, with this machine, you do need to have a machine that's compatible with it. If you haven't got a machine that's compatible with it, we do have the Spellbinders Platinum in the show, which is compatible with this, obviously. Also, if you've got a big shot, you'll know, if you've got a machine that takes big dies, you can use the Glimmer machine with it, okay? What this does is it heats up and delivers a hot foiling system to your die cutting machine. And it's been $129.99 previously. And it's $149.99 normally, so it's £20 off. And it is going to be on a 4-way split pay as well, which is £32.49. But today, we're doing a special offer.
Yeah,
a lowest price ever. Now, you're going to get some foil in here as well. You're going to get your pickup magnetic tool. You're going to get your cool mat as well, because obviously the dies warm up. Today, you can have the Glimmer system for £99.99, and that's £24.99 on split pay. It's never, ever been this low before. So for under £25, you can get this home. You can start foiling straight away. It's already 20% off that low $129.99. So you've got basically a third off the price by getting it today. Will it go up tomorrow or the next day? I don't know. But if you order it today, you can have the whole system for £99.99 or that first split payment of £25. And you do get foil to get you started as well. Do you get a die in there as well to get you started?
Yeah, it's a plate.
A plate.
You get a beautiful floral plate with it, and
that one.
yeah, and a sentiment all ready to go. So all you need is your card. And I just mentioned you get the 2 rolls. I think it's about 15 feet on these. I'm still on the first 2 rolls that I got with it, and I've used it obviously for all the samples.
Yeah.
I use it constantly, but we have got on the website lots of different colour foils.
Okay, well, lots of you coming through for it. It's never been this low before, so if you want to grab it while it's here, if you've got a machine like a Spellbinders Platinum or a Big Shot, one that takes the big cartridge dies, that's what you need to use this system, okay? And we have got the Spellbinders Platinum in the show if you do want it. Now, these Glimmer plates that we've got for you, they look like dies, but they're not actually dies. They're designed to obviously get warm with the Glimmer system and transfer the foil onto whatever you're putting them onto. But look at these. These are brand new today, and they should be £103.96. You're going to get all 4. So you've got the For You. So obviously, rather than having a cutting edge, that transfers the foil straight onto whatever you're foiling. So there's the For You. You're going to get this beautiful foliage that you can see. It's better than half price today for all these dies. If you've got the Glimmer system and you want to treat yourself, $49.99 and 10% already in baskets. This is a die that cuts and the foiling tulips. How amazing is that? So you've got the foiling plate and you've got the die to cut it out.
Yeah, with another one as well, the first one and this next one. Yeah, these are absolutely brilliant. And the only because when they brought out the foil, you can't. They said they don't recommend that you use the foil plates with the better press as well, but you can the better press with the foil. There was all this, coming and going. People have done it, but we don't. Obviously, we're not supposed to recommend it. But what I want to say is, don't forget these metal plates are still metal plates, like your better press plates. So you can use them as a stamp.
Right.
So get your better press and use your better press as a stamping platform. But obviously, you're gonna, because your better press is magnetic, you're not going to get the better press effect. But you still, if you like the design, you're still going to get the stamp.
Right.
So it just gives you that. We are crafted. We find means and ways.
Ways of using things, absolutely.
Just try it. And have you noticed how heavy they are?
Okay.
The metal, it's such solid quality. You know,
Well,
that's why we call them plates and not dies.
Already, they're going very fast. £49.99, over 10% of the stock is in baskets already. You save yourself basically £53, £54 off the price by buying them today. And if you're going to go for the Glimmer system today, an instant foiling plate collection for you, and all you've got to find today is £24.99.
Yeah,
can you show us how the system works?
Yeah, so, well, what I was going to do first, I was just going to show you the... some of them are just revealing, and then I'm going to show you how one works. Is that all right?
Yeah,
so I thought what I'd like to do, so the tulips first, I thought I'd let you do that, because that's the best. This is actually, I love it. This is the best
fun bit.
one. Yeah, I only got these yesterday, so these should turn out perfectly. So I'll let Dave do them one at a time.
And remember, with the Glimmer system, you are going to get some foil to get you started as well. Look at this.
And if I've missed a bit, it's me, but I don't think I have. So you've got a die to cut that out, because you'll have seen me, I always tend to do my sentiment upside down, so I have to cut it out and 3D it, and that's me. I don't deny it. And then you've got the die, obviously you can cut round that. That is stunning, isn't it?
Look how accurately that has foiled. It's spectacular. And that's one of the dies you get in the bundle of 4 that I've just given you details for £49.99. But look at that. I mean, you know, there are cold foiling systems out there, nothing wrong with those, but the hot foiling system, I just think, is the extra professionalism.
Yeah. Can I just say, have you noticed I've overfoiled a little bit here because I wasn't taking the time? Try go not just because you will overfoil, just because you don't want to waste your foil. Obviously measure and go for about the size. But if you do get a little bit, if you just get a sand rubber or an eraser and rub the foil off.
Okay.
And I just want to say, we've only done it on black. I don't want you to think you only foil on black, because on the television, it's the best part.
Yeah.
But it's just as beautiful on purple, white, blue, yellow. Amazing.
Now, if everyone checks out their baskets with these new foiling plates, 45% of the stock will have gone. £49.99. It's not a saving to be sniffed at. That's a £53 saving. And on split pay, it's only £24.99. Oh, we've got another one for me.
Yep,
this is another one of the plates in the set. So you get the rainbow foil and you get the gold foil in with your Glimmer plates anyway. And then you just basically get the edge. Hang on, find the edge. There we go. Oh, wow, Heidi.
I know. Every time I thought I'll let Dave do it, because I get to do it when I want, and it's just, it just takes your breath. It's just so beautiful. And this is literally just with the foils that you get. This is the rainbow and the gold, the silver, there's glitters. You can just go to town.
Now,
and I'm still on the first rolls.
Now, you don't throw that away, do you?
No. Now, we haven't got the solid plates. We're not sure they're still doing them, but I know a lot of you have got them. So don't throw this away. Any plates you've got that are solid, you can just reuse.
Yeah.
Okay, people
Brilliant.
saw me demo that on another show. But yeah, but saying that, use it as it is. I actually did one, and it was some poinsettias. It was so beautiful. I just stuck the foil on.
Yeah.
And I put it on some acetate. It was gorgeous.
Well, remember, these are the plates that heat up on your fantastic Glimmer plate. Oh, we've got one more.
So this one's
is
got
for
the
you
die. Yeah, so the 4 use the plate, and then you've got a die.
Okay.
So you can do it separately or you can do it together.
All right.
Okay, so I'll put that
Now,
there, and then
loads
I'm
of
gonna show
you
one.
have decided to go for this. Here we go, look. Look at this. The rainbow foil. Wow. Isn't that gorgeous? And such accuracy, such precision. Half the stock now in baskets, £24.99. Split pay is an option that you can choose by just literally ticking the box on the website, or just ask the call centre when you call the free phone number, and they will do the split pay for you.
You can pull the for you in there, that's what it's set. But
Yeah.
all I like to do is do it separate, die cut it out and then 3D it. But honestly, these on pale cards, on mirror card, on pearl, on silk, any different cards.
You can foil on mirror card.
Mirror card, it's amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
thought
And
of doing
you
that.
can also overfoil. So what you can do, if you've foiled one design, you can foil over again with a different design.
Okay.
It doesn't ruin the underneath. I don't know how it works, but it does.
Now, take into account how many of you have got these foil plates in your basket. We're now limited stock if you all check out. So only 10% of the starting stock remains unaccounted for. Can you show us how to use
I was going to say, yeah, I want to
right?
check. Right, so this is your, let me just check we're on. This is the Glimmer machine, okay?
Okay.
Now, it's like a cassette that clicks in, okay? It turns on at the back, okay? When you turn it on, you will have a red power light.
Yeah.
Which is telling you that it is warming up. Once it has heated up, the light below is green, it will say power ready, okay? From there, you will add your plate
and then you will press the timer. When the timer stops flashing, then it's telling you it's ready to remove, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, it's just heating up. I'm putting it on there anyway to get it ready. So while I'm doing that, I'm just going to bring in the Spellbinders machine for you. So this is the 6-inch machine, the Platinum 6. Now, this has got easy handles, so it's easy for lifting. Very good for storage. Pull down your sides and we're ready. Now, with the foiling machine, you have 2 plates. You have 2 plates with it. Now, as you can see, I've got foil on mine. You can get that off. I'm not bothering because I was using a different plate on it and I was playing around. It doesn't come off. It won't affect your design in any way or form.
Okay.
Now, I'm just waiting. What I had to do, just to let you know, for safety, every 10 minutes, this machine will turn itself off. And it does that for safety because I've done it myself. You've left the machine on.
Yeah.
So you've no need to worry about that. Okay. Now, it's hot. But when I say hot, I'm not telling you to do this. I'm showing you that it's not that if you do catch it, you're going to burn, you're going to have scalded.
Yeah.
Don't leave your hands on it, but it's okay. Now, because I've unplugged it and plugged it in, because I switched it on and off again, it is currently just heating. I mean, it is actually. I might have a go because I think it is ready. Because what I do when I'm on air, I keep flicking it on and off because I don't want it to go off. It takes, I would say, about 5 minutes.
I don't think it's plugged in, was it, for a little bit?
Is it in?
It's in now.
Yeah, I think the plug had caught. So it's really. So I'm just going to give it a minute to heat. Could we just show something else quickly? While
sure.
Take me literally a minute to heat up.
Let's give you the plates again, the details of those. They are so popular. I'm not surprised. And it's a combination of dies and plates that you've got here, but all of this metal is designed to transfer your foil brilliantly and very accurately. Again, if I show you the finished results here, just, these plates are down in price by £53. You're getting some great deals with us here today at Hobbymaker. There are your tulips, perfectly timed for spring. We've only got basically low double-figure stock remaining. That's all we've got now. So there is your tulips. There you've got your rainbow with the foliage. All these dies or plates, remember, are included. And there is your special for you. These are going to sell out. I'm not surprised at $49.99. Whether you've got a foiling system already similar to this, I know there are lots of different versions on the market, then just grab these plates while we've got them. $24.99 is your first split payment of 2, or you can pay the full price of $49.99, which is better than half price.
Right, we're just about ready. So what happened? The green light came on. So what I did, I pressed the timer button and now it's flashing. So while that's just flashing away, that won't take a minute. Now you measure. So this is the die, which I know is about the same size as the plate. So I'm going for approximate. But to be honest, I'm demonstrating, I'm quick, I'm wasting it. At home, just use the amount you need so you can save it. So that will take literally a minute. I'm going to do it on black card again, only because it will show you best for the television. Okay, now what you need to do, what's important, if you do go wrong, I've done it live on air, and you do your foil, it won't hurt anything if it's the wrong way round. You just have to redo it, okay?
Okay.
Now, this is done. Okay, now, there are 2 ways of doing this. Now, you can put your foil on your design and your plates and bring them across. I saw somebody on YouTube, and I think this is a better idea because then it won't move. Because this isn't magnetised, and I'm thinking it's because of the heat. Because I think they would have magnetised. I think there's a reason.
Okay.
So what you do, unclip, okay, put it on your Platinum 6. Now, the way I remember this is pretty side against pretty side. So your foil wants to go the pretty side face down towards the pretty side of the plate. Then you put on your piece of card. Okay, then your 2 plates either way. Like I say, mine have got bits and bobs on them. Now, what you need to do is go through quite gentle and slowly. This is where I prefer a manual machine to electric for this, because you've got control. Now, I want you to look. I can actually let go. I can literally do that with 2 fingers and not hold on. Even if you can't use a manual machine, it is worth getting the Platinum 6 just for the better press and the foiling.
Absolutely. Well, we do have the Platinum 6 in stock today as well if you want it. But remember, the Glimmer plate, the Glimmer system, has never been $99.99 before. It's only been $129.99. So you had a £20 saving before. Now you've got a £50 saving, and it does come with a bonus plate inside it as well. It comes with gold foil and rainbow foil too.
Yes, you get it's all ready, and you get plates with it. So I just want to show you, because as soon as you're finished, put your cassette back in, because then it's heating up again, because otherwise it'll cool down.
Yeah.
If you keep doing that, it will be constantly ready. Now, this is, you know, I voted this my favourite tool ever of 2024, so my favourite tool. Basically, so you're not touching it, it picks up the dye, you press the button, let it go, and it will drop, and you've got
On
the
your silicone mat.
So you don't have to touch anything. And like I say, this is hot, but it's not hot that it's going to burn you.
With the actual plate, you are going to get the pickup tool, and you're going to get the silicone mat as
You
well.
are, yes,
So you don't have
all
to touch
comes
the
with it.
plate at all.
Okay, so I'll let you do the reveal,
Okay.
and then we'll cut it out.
Here we go. Here we go. Look at that.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's so precise, so accurate.
And you know when you've cut them out, they actually look like the die cuts that you've bought. They are so professional. And we've never been able to, before this we were allowed, you know, they brought the machines down in size. This would be done in huge factories, you know, with huge rows. I've seen it done with big, on telly, with big rolls of foil. And they brought it down to our size so we can do it.
I mean, basically, it is a factory technique that you can now achieve really professional results with at home. And of course, that's one of the plates you're going to be getting in that bundle that's on the screen, or it was on the screen. The actual glimmer machine is $99.99. If you want the special offer on those plates, remember, that's better than half price. A few remain, not very many though, at £49.99, down from $103.96. Okay, now let's go on to Rosie's Studio Golden Afternoon. Now that collection from Spellbinders is what I'm about to show you. Now we've got a bundle, which, if I just get this out of the way so you can see, there we go. So basically what you've got is a mixture of ephemera, dies, cardstock, all sorts in here. Now, first thing to show you is you've got this. This is the, this is called My Life in Pictures. So you've got the kind of fantastic film strip. You've got the hearts, the stars, and the little pocket there as well. You've got the word smile. So really cool set of dies, that's in there. You've then got your chipboard embellishments. Now these are great, very popular at the moment, chipboard embellishments. You just literally peel them off the carrier sheet and stick them down. So you've got I look at you and see the sunshine, immensely grateful, wonderful, delightful. The word today's on there as well, little postage stamps, little arrows. Isn't that great? So you get that. This is the ephemera that you get in the packet. So this has got words like hello, happy day, celebrate, life is lovely. You've got little wildflower pictures in there as well, all pre-cut, so that's a pack of ephemera in there. You've then got your Golden Afternoon designer papers, which is a 6x6 paper pad. Very vintage and antique, isn't it?
Yeah, and it all coordinates lovely together. And let's face it, at the moment, a lot of us have bought the cinch, and you all done your memory books. The amount of embellishments and papers you're getting in this pack, all you've got to do is add your photographs, and you could do, well, God, I wouldn't even be able to say how many. It would go on and on. And these vellums are beautiful, and I like what they do, the acetate. They put gold on one side and silver on the other.
Exactly.
So you can use which you feel matches your project.
And again, that acetate, you could easily cut those strips into film strips if you wanted to, or leave it as an A4. So it's, silver on the back, gold on the front. By the way, this is not the price. This is what it should be. And then you've got your beautiful vellum as well, which again's got butterflies on one sheet. You've got really lovely. Look at this floral.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? So all of that is the bundle, and it's brand new, this collection today. Rosie's Studio Garden, £45.99 gets you that bundle with the dies, the chipboard, the acetate, and the vellum as well. Now, if you do want them individually, they are on the website. You can find them individually. We've also got, though, a 12x12 paper pack for you. Now, these are all separate, so this is a separate item. So you've got your Golden Afternoon 12x12, so it's going to have the same images as the 6x6.
Yeah, it all matches. Everything goes together. If you're wanting to have a go at scrapbooking, this will lead you going for a long, long time.
Those sort of pages I love.
I love those because they go on forever. You just keep cutting bits out.
You've got old postcards, you've got receipts, tickets to different things. It's fascinating. There you go. So all of this is foil, by the way. That's foiled sheet. Lovely. Sunshine, kind of sunrise.
I love
Again,
that.
You've got the little splats of gold on there too. So how many sheets do you get in this?
Is it 20?
20 sheets. 20 sheets of 12 by 20 sheets of 12 by 12. One sheet of each design, and 3 of the sheets are foil pages as well. 120 GSM. So that's your 12 by 12, and that's $12.99. Then you've also got butterfly embellishments, which I believe are these. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab
these.
you.
So here we go. So this is your ephemera, but your butterfly embellishments. You've got lots of butterflies, lots of florals in there as well. There's a guitar, you've got a little deer in there too. All of that is what you've got in there.
I'll say, if you want mine are all open, there's so many.
That's all right.
There's hundreds. Does it say how many's in there? I didn't have
110.
I'm going to say there's a lot.
110 in there, so that's that. If you want that separately, this is only £6.99. Some of them have been foiled. They've all been beautifully printed. This is ephemera 1, so it's £6.99, and it's different to the ephemera that you get in the bundle that I just showed you as well, so you're not duplicating yourself. Then you've got Rosie's sticker book. Now, this is really handy and useful. This is only £3.99.
Oh, it's
Heidi.
I know. It's one of those that you keep at the side. You always keep at the side of your desk, so you've just got something ready. You know, whatever sentiment. And I think a lot of us are like the memory books for gifts for people. Nothing is more lovely for a wedding present, well, for any occasion, than giving somebody a book, a memory book you have made, or we used to always say scrapbook, with their photographs and all this coordinating and matching. It's just gorgeous.
And all of this is die cut. You just literally peel it off and stick it down. But yeah, £3.99 for 6 sheets of the stickers. So you've got kind of verses and words on the front in a really nice, easy to read type. Love is all you need, happy, my life, overjoyed. You've got the months of the year down the bottom there as well. So if you are doing like a journal or a diary of sorts or a planner, then you've got elements and words like today, shine, smile, sweet, loved, dream. £3.99. It's an absolute bargain. £3.99, LQ 3583. And do remember, we have got the cap P&P of £4.95 for the whole day. So if you want to cherry pick and make your own bundle, you can do that. The price of P&P is not going to go up. We also have got some puffy stickers. These are always cool.
I love these. It's like when I used to do, when my boy was little and I did more 12 by 12, these were the things I would grab for, and then they stopped really doing them. They were quite hard to get hold of. And now memory books and everything's coming back. People just seem to do them a bit smaller, but they're still doing them. These look professional.
They do.
You know, it's not just, they just stand out. And
well, they're kind of three-dimensional.
Yeah.
They've got a lovely kind of glazed finish to them as well. I know they're in a plastic carrier.
Some of the samples the girls have done. Can I just thank the DT as well? Sarah John, Natasha. I think Natasha might have sent an email in. And Caroline, honestly, you've blown us away with the samples. They're absolutely beautiful.
Okay. Now, if I just show you a picture, we've also got these butterfly embellishments as well, which I can show you quickly. I think we've got a little picture that we can show you of them. So here we go. If you fancy those, there they are. Is that the number you get? Yeah. So you basically are getting 5 butterflies and the fern branches as well, and that's £3.99, UF 3572. And the better press, we've got the better press as well, haven't we? So for letter pressing, this is what you need if you want to letter press these sentiments. We've got basically the die that will cut out the shape, and then the better press that will make the words for you. So you can have more of this, new adventures, full of wonder, memories, best day, good times, authentic, together, and fearless. So the brown are the dies that cut them out, and of course the grey are the letterpress plates themselves that you can add ink to and put in your better press. They're £26.99, okay? And that's TA3535. Now, if you're wanting to do the glimmer, or you're wanting to use the better press as well, the Platinum 6 is a machine that will take both of those plates through. So we've got it in the show from Spellbinders. It's a really good machine. The plates are really, really easy, and they last such a long time. I love the fact that the front and the back fold up like a little handbag, really. So it's really good looking and compact.
Sorry, I just grabbed this out. You get an embossing folder.
Yep.
And you also get, there's some dies. Yeah, they're the dies that you get with it as well. So when you buy the machine, you get the 3D embossing folder, you get the dies, all you need is some card, and you can just get going. What I love about this machine is the tidiness of it, the size of it.
Yep.
It looks lovely on a shelf, it looks classy, and it doesn't take up a lot of room.
Now, also, you know, obviously you do need, with the glimmer machine or the better press, with the plate, you do need to have a machine that can take it. So this is one that will take it. It's got the great name of Spellbinders, so you know it's going to be a quality machine that's going to last you. All the components of it are really, really top quality. It's under £130. It's very, very stylish, and it is portable. It's got its, you know, telescopic handle, so if you want to carry it around upstairs, downstairs to craft events, you can do that. And it's on a 4-way split pay, which means you only have to pay £32.49 today. But the thing about it is, and this is why I'm excited for you about getting it, is that not only can you use it with your embossing folders, 2D, 3D, thin metal dies, I mean, all die cutting machines use those, but you can now use your bigs dies. So like the Tim Holtz big cartridge dies, the Eileen Hull dies that very often are bigs dies as well.
Yeah, they are, and she does some beautiful. And don't forget, if you get the longer plates, you can even use her longer ones. Like I've got one that does, it does like a post-it note, it does the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're same width, but just longer.
So you can use big dies, but now the fun thing is you can use the glimmer machine for foiling, and you can use the better press machine. So everything out there on the market, this machine can do, which is why it's worth paying just £129.99 to get a machine that's not going to leave you thinking, oh, I can't do that because I bought that machine, or I can't do that either because I bought that machine. This one ticks all the boxes. It really, really does. So it's YS3552 if you maybe are in the market for a new machine, or maybe you just want to have an extra machine. Lots of you have more than one. Penny in the Vale of Glamorgan is in. Lots of you coming through actually for this now. Whether you want split pay or not, it's entirely up to you. Now the better press machine, that remember is basically letterpressing. We'll show a picture of it. It's here.
Oh, there's mine.
There we go. So details coming up on the screen. It is $79.99 NS3534. Today's price is $74.99. So you don't obviously get the Platinum 6 with it, but that picture you're about to see shows you how it goes through. But this is basically the same size as the Glimmer machine, which is why the Platinum 6 is great, because you can now use this to, it looks like a stamping platform, and it's on, strong legs.
Yeah, you can kind of use it as a stamping. If you haven't got one, that's another use it's for. And we know I was talking about the foiling plates, that you're not really supposed to better press them.
Yeah.
Well, you can kind of use them as a stamp. Now, don't forget the plates are metal, so you're probably going to have to use a permanent, an ink, or the inks that we recommend with these. But yeah, so it isn't just a one-trick pony. It does lots of different things.
So if you've been after the better press before, it's here. This is what you would use your better press dies and plates on, obviously. You can now transfer ink and letterpress like the old days, because that's how newspapers were printed.
This is it. It's an old-fashioned craft, and it's stunning and elegant that they brought to us. That you only, I mean, when I got married all those years ago, to get elegance like that, you would have to go to a really expensive stationeries. You would have to order it, and you pay a lot of money. You can actually do that with your two machines. You can do that at home with no plug-in. And it comes out stunning.
So the Platinum 6 is really ticking all the boxes. You may not want to do foiling today, you may not want to do it next week, but maybe in a year's time, if you're thinking, oh, I want to do foiling now, someone's getting married and that's going to save us a fortune, you've got the machine that can do it. When you want to do letterpressing, you've got the machine that can do it. So, big dies, small dies, they're all going to go through this machine. That's why it's such a great investment. All right, Heidi, do you want to show us a little demo?
So we'll put that on one side. So what I was going to use, this collection, I actually had a problem with this collection because it is so beautiful. I didn't know what to use. And every now and then, a die, we all collect dies and we love them. Every now and then, one comes together. This die set, I absolutely adore. I just see it so many different ways, and with past collections, with cameras, putting your photos in here. This, for me, is a winner. I absolutely love it. So what I decided to do, I'd printed off some photos of one of my little cats, Angel, my little tabby, who's my rescue. And I thought, occasionally, it's nice to send a card to, where you've rescued your animals from. They love to hear what's going on, and what would be nicer than to make a card with, your animal on there and send it to the rescue. Also, I do a lot to sell for them, so this kit came in great for me.
Fantastic.
So to start off with, I used the 6x6 pad, and all I did was literally tear off two corners. No measuring. I'm not very good at measuring. Okay. And you can actually ink them if you want to, or you can leave them as they are. This for me is a really quick card, but I love to do, like I say, there's a lot of us out there that adore animals. And I just think, especially if you've got scraps of your pad as well, what you don't, just tear it, and it looks so effective.
I think I prefer animals to humans sometimes.
I do. That way.
Not all of them, but...
I shouldn't, I know I'm a bit... I prefer, if I had a choice of animals or humans, I adore animals.
Yeah,
I'm
me too.
so, yeah. My baby, she came all the way from Greece, bless her, on a plane, and now she's an absolute spoilt princess. So I'm using the 6x6 paper. Then this die, I mean, look, I love it. Some of the girls have done it in gold mirror, and honestly, it cuts, all the bits just fall out. This is the thing. With your Spellbinders, yes, we recommend this tool, but you don't need to use it a lot because they just fall out. It's brilliant.
There's something about seeing a film strip like that. It's real nostalgia, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're thinking, oh my gosh, I could do it for my grandparents. I could do it for my, you know, you can put anything in there. Or if someone's been to a show, you know, something like it was a dream for them to go, something really special. So, like I say, on each card, now you can either sort of go landscape or either way with a DL card. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Now, these are on the website. I absolutely love these little glue dispensers, only because it's so fine that you can just pinpoint tiny bits. They work a treat. And then here you just play. I mean, the way I planned it, I'm probably doing it slightly different. I think I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
Okay.
So when you cut this die out, it will cut you out 3 of the inner shapes. So you can do it in different colours and paper piece back in. Okay, so the middle one, I'm just going to go in and put my naughty little girl in there. Bless her. Yeah, I was on a chat with my friend, video call last night, so she kept just walking across, sticking her in the camera.
She wants to be involved.
I do apologise. That's Angel for you. Oh yeah, she's gorgeous. So all we're doing now is placing, but what I'm doing, the bits I'm placing in, these aren't black card, these are from the 12x12 pad. There's one of the pages, sorry, the 6x6. Right. One of the pages has got black, it's like a black, and it's got sort of distress lines down it. So I've cut out one of these from there because I thought it looked quite effective. Then what we're doing now, we're coordinating this paper by the die set has heart, this one. Yep. So if you look at this one, I mean, these hearts and stars are great on there. And I like they're like, what do you call it when you have a... Pocket. Pocket, yeah, and sometimes a badge. You know, like that's it, yeah. And then you've got the top for it as well. And you've also got the separate part which cuts this bit out. Okay, you've got a separate die. Yeah, it's one of my favourite new die sets, that one.
I can see why.
It's just, yeah.
And all of the big bundle that I showed you earlier on, it's all available individually on the website. If you just want that die set and nothing else, or you just want the puffy stickers and nothing else, it's all on there now.
And then also, that die set, I know, love it, the smile. I mean, how lovely is that? And of course, it's so detailed. And I just think, for anybody that's having a bit of a rough time, just the word smile, it's just lovely. Yeah. And then I'm just going to go across there like that. And then, I mean, this is where I was struggling. When you look at these, they are... for choice. Yeah, everything on here is just divine. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I thought I might go smile and then thinking of you. Okay. That kind of goes with it.
Nice.
So put that there.
And they're so professional because they're raised and they're domed and they've got like a glossy finish to them.
They're just, I don't know, they're just beautiful. And then we've got kind of I like the arrow as well, I think. Put that under there. And then I like this is it. I was trying to say, what am I going to do? And I thought I'm going to struggle because I love everything. I like that flower with the butterfly. And these are really thick, beautiful quality stickers. Put that there. And then we've got a little one. Let's have that one.
Well, because they're risen, they don't actually look like stickers.
They don't look like stickers.
So I always think a sticker is flat usually.
Now think of this. This doesn't have to be just a card. This could be a scrapbook. This could be a scrapbook page, but that is just a sample. You see that?
Gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, that's just a simple card made, and you think I've used literally hardly anything. These kits are huge. There's a lot in them.
There's a lot in them, and let me just show you some of the cards that the design team have done as well, because they've worked hard on these.
They're amazing.
And this is a kind of another take on what Heidi's just done. So this is Carolyn who's done this one. And you can see the dies and the stickers and everything else, absolutely superb. The ephemera are so professional as well, but you've got that real kind of vintage cinema sort of feel to that, definitely. It's making me think of when we used to have like cinema for kids on a Saturday morning. Do you
Oh,
remember?
gosh, yes. Saturday morning.
Yeah, Saturday morning cinema.
Oh,
treat
how
every week.
cute.
But look at these. Look how gorgeous they are. This is a mixture of the vellum, torn vellum on that one, with some of those beautiful butterflies. Here we've got, I think, a little book, memory book or whatever, that's been put together and decorated. Oh, actually, let me open this up, because this is what's inside here. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting this.
This is what I'm saying. Look at that. Is that Sarah Lise, I think?
Isn't that great?
Or Caroline? I'm not sure. I just, yeah. I mean, the work, and that is just, when you've got a kit like this and you've got everything that matches, what I do, I keep them all together, all in one box, and I think, right, I get my pictures and I can just go. I've not got to think about my colours because everything's there, everything matches. And the acetate, think about putting it over the photographs and trimming it down, tearing, curling edges. It's just, and I do like these single-sided papers. I'll tell you why. When I get two-sided, I get marder with myself, which I'm going to use. Whereas when you've got one-sided, you know that's what I'm using. You feel like you're not wasting anything.
Yeah, totally.
But I mean, look at that with the storms. That
The colourways,
smile.
the colourways are lovely
dye.
as well. Very kind of, well, vintage.
Vintage, but also quite springy. Just, yeah, just beautiful.
Okay, now a lot of the elements in these collections from Spellbinders you'll probably want to use in memory books or journals. And if that's the case, we've got the perfect grey board bundle for you. Now, what I'm going to show you first of all, you've got hexagons first of all. Now, this is the, well, only I think the first or second, it's probably the second time I've shown you the hexagon grey board, because to actually have a memory book or an album in the shape of a hexagon is not usual. It's a really unusual. You can make it maybe if it's a nature book or something like that. It's got like a bee sort of connection to it with the honeycomb. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got 10 boards of grey board. So that could be your front and back of a honeycomb book.
Yeah, this to make your books. I mean, so you buy that with this kit and you go, all you need is your photographs.
Exactly.
And glue.
There we go.
There.
So that is £8.99. And it is, what's the item number? YJ3512. YJ3512 for all 10 of those. But if you'd rather have the more conventional A4, again in the grey board, you're going to get 10 sheets again. So if maybe you're making A5 books, you could easily chop that in half, and then each sheet is a front and a back, isn't it then?
Or actually use it. You can actually, I've actually used A4 this for rice papers, for like a scrapbook, page book, framing it and then putting, you know, on the wall. These are good for making pictures up for framing, for gifts.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think it's 2,000 GSM. Well, I mean, I guessed 1,000, but it's not, it's 2,000.
It's really solid.
Oh, yeah, and you can throw, if you're into mixed media, you can throw anything at these.
Yeah.
So, and also, if you've got the, I meant to say, if you've got the A4 jigsaw puzzle die from Crafter's Companion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the mixed media die, the one that cuts.
Yeah, it goes straight through.
That will go straight through that as well. So there's your grey board. Whatever you're using it for, whether it's making puzzles or whether it's doing your journals and your books and so on, there's the A4, $7.99. If you want the hexagon, really different, there's 10 of those as well. For, I think that was $8.99, wasn't it? Now, we've also got a really good deal on red liner tape. Now, this is an absolute steal. You're going to get 6 3mm and 6 6mm red liner tapes. So this is going to be 5 meters. So you're looking at, that makes it 12, so 12, 5, that's 60 meters. 60 meters of red liner tape, that's a lot. Can you see the price? It's only £12.99.
Wow,
now,
that is good.
Well, actually, that's not the price.
Oh, it's not?
I thought it was, but it's not. Ellie's just said, should we go a bit lower? Yes, please. Okay, so for all of that, $9.99 is your price for 12 rolls. So for really delicate, quite thin work, maybe doing, small, fine borders and things like that, it's 16 pence a metre for super strong red liner tape. And you get 6 of the 3mm, 6 of the 6mm, 5 metres on each. What a steal at $9.99. Helen's in Kent, Candice is in Hertfordshire. I knew you'd love this. And red liner tape is the strongest tape out there.
Yeah, I mean, what I say, it is the super glue of the tapes. You know, so you've got your PVA, which is like what you class as your sellotape. Then your super glue is your red tape. It is absolutely super, super sticky. And what you can do, if you're worried, because I know some people are, when you stick down, you're worried, because once it's down, it's down. You can add a little bit of PVA for a little bit of movement, and it will still stick, and once it's dry, it's stuck. You know, if you're just worried about,
Yep.
but if you're making books or anything, or boxes, they are not going to fall apart with that tape.
No, definitely
so
not.
don't waste it. I wouldn't use it just on sticking like light card embellishments and things like that. Say if you've got heavy embellishments, like if you're putting a pair of earrings on something or a metal embellishment, perfect, it will hold it.
I mean, your everyday double-sided tape is fine for most average mats and layers and things like that, but when you want something construction, red liner tape is the way to go.
Yeah, and then you're
$9.99.
paying the price of a normal tape.
I know.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's really, really good.
12 rolls for $9.99, less than £1 a roll.
Yeah.
Okay, now quickly back to our Spellbinders hot foil plates, because these are going very, very fast indeed. Now, it is a combination of dies and plates. If I just show you here, for example, this one, which is the marvellous tulips that we showed you earlier on, that is actually a cutting die. So that will cut out what you foiled perfectly, so you don't have to fussy cut it. You've also got a sentiment in there that says, have a wonderful day, so that's that one. You've got the beautiful ferns and, the glimmer ferns. Then this one is your verses. You've got touch beyond words, birthday wishes, sending health and happiness, congrats, you're pretty amazing, hello lovely, many thanks, thanks for making me smile. And again, you get the dies to cut out what you foiled perfectly. And then you've got this one that looks a little bit like an old-fashioned postbox when I first saw it, with for you. It could be like a wrought iron gate with a mailbox on the front of it.
To me, and it's like a card on its own, really, isn't it?
It is,
It's just, it's so elegant. And I think as well that with some of these stickers and things together, it's just beautiful.
And just to show you what they've done, they are limited stock now for these foiling plates if you want them. There's the tulips, which I think you'll agree are pretty
gorgeous,
spectacular. Then Heidi gave me this one, which is the ferns, but done with a rainbow. Obviously, if you're going to go for the glimmer machine today, you are going to get a roll of gold and a roll of rainbow foil in there with the machine as well. At the lowest price we've ever done it for, $99.99. The lowest price before today has been $129.99. And of course, you'll get a plate to get you started in with the actual system. But that is an instant collection, an instant foiling collection for less than £50. All right, Heidi, we've got enough time to do one more demo.
So I was just going to show you, if you're going for with the 12x12, I know a lot of people worry about doing scrapbooks, and honestly, I want to tell you, it is really easy. It's not difficult at all. It's just about your colours, really. And one easy way to start is just grab I think they said this is 2,000, isn't it?
Mhm.
You know, just grab your cardboard or whatever you're making scrapbook from. Now, I will probably what I like to do here is go with my finger, okay, and spread it around. Now we're doing this just so you don't get lumps and bumps on your paper, and it tends to get to all your edges, okay. And then what I'll do is I'll have a look where, well, with that one it doesn't matter.
That's
So
all over the pattern.
Yeah, I'll go in on an edge, okay, and we'll stick that down.
It's such an unusual shape to have as a book, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you could draw, what you could do, you could draw around it and then, because it's easy, isn't it? And then what I'll do is turn over. Brayer's good for this.
Yeah.
Or, you know, your stamp pressure.
Yeah.
Well, then go with that. Okay. Then this is probably how this is just quick. And I did bring out a nail file, but it has got, as everything does on Live TV, it's gone walkabout. But what I normally do then is just file down the edges, and that will just finish it off nicely. And then what I would do is, you see that's done. You know, to start, you've got that's all down ready. Now, if you want to distress your edges, you can go with a file, and file it and do all that, or go with an ink pad. And then I'm going to, look at these. Just look at these.
Yeah, the
now,
vellums are gorgeous.
what I like to do with vellum, I like to tear it. I just think it looks nicer torn. So we're going to go a bit there. And then what I do, again, I'm going to just put a bit down there. I'm not really doing it particularly, because I don't want to stick it all down, okay?
Mhm.
Bear with me, I know you're thinking, what is she doing? But honestly, it's going to work. And then we'll go that way. Put it there.
And of course, the 12 by 12 papers, you get 20 of them in the golden afternoon. Yeah, and it's 180 GSM, 20 designs, so one each, and 3 of the pages are actually foiled.
I mean, this is basically quick. What you normally would do, you normally sit down, plan all your page. But if a lot of people say, well, I'm scared, I don't know what to do. Well, just go for it.
Yeah, don't think it, just go it.
Yeah, just go for it. This is what I do. I get all my papers out and think, oh, do I want a bit there? Do I want a bit? And then we've got, so these are some more pictures of my naughty girl. I quite like that one.
So she was a Greek rescue, was she?
Yes, she came on a plane all the way from Rhodes. I tell her that story nearly every day. And she is a spoilt little cowbag and we adore her. She's beautiful. So what I'm going to do then, I think I'm going to mount that on. No, should we mount that? Let's have a look what we got. This is where I can never decide where I'm going to go with that neck. I like to just go, play, stick down things all over the place. Add what, get all your embellishments out, any bits and bobs. You know when you've always got those embellishments that are left over that you've not really done anything with, and you just might have an odd button or an odd heart or something. Get it out and just play. And put them all, stick them all together. Right, let's get, what have I done with Beanie? There she is. We call her Beanie, that's the nickname.
Beanie?
Beanie, only because, her name is Angel, her proper name. We call her Beanie because when she came, she was like a little string bean.
Okay.
Now she's like a little chunky bean. Yeah, she's our little sausage. We absolutely adore her. So I'll stick that there. And this is how I personally scrapbook. And then I will go and I get everything out. So I might go, what we got here. So we'll go hello, like that. So go hello there. You've got so much stuff here, it will just go on and on. And this can be, what you could do for someone, this could just be like a front cover, and then you could leave them the pages, do them like pages for them to fill in. So you could do all the fancy parts and let them put their own pictures in.
Totally, yeah.
So we've got hello, and then we've got Radiant, because she is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just grabbing. So these, oh gosh, these, I just went mad with these. Look at them, they're just, I was like, wow, there's just so many, you don't know where to start.
It's 110 pieces in there,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah,
so we've got butterflies, so I think she deserves a little bit of a butterfly. So we've got a butterfly there, but can you see where I'm going with it? You can just go, you can 3D. And this is completely different to what I planned.
And all the ephemera is completely cut out for you, and you've got like a little white border around all the images. So this is the lovely thing about it. So,
right, so that's just a start, and from there you can go wherever you like. Just get all your bits. What I would do, get them all out. Get dishes. Have dishes all around you. Put all your bits. Plan. Take a photo with your phone. Take a photo with your phone. Put all your things on one side, and then go back, or just go. I mean that. I like that as it is. Now with that, when I do these sometimes, I just put a hanger on and hang them up.
Yeah,
I'd hang that in my craft room because that's my baby.
That doesn't have to be the front of a book or front of a journal.
That's a picture. And the A4 ones, if you've got some big pictures and you don't want, obviously you can have a decent sized picture in the middle. You've got all that space then. Put a bit of gesso on it if you want to.
Sure.
And then go with these.
And remember with the grey boards, 10 of the hexagon or 10 of the A4, we've got that available for you. Really, really affordable. But the details are on the screen of the 12 by 12, the 12 by 12 Golden Afternoon. There we go. That's £12.99 if you want to go for that. And that's 20 sheets, so really affordable. I'll flick through them again for you quickly so you can see. There we go. Now, we're nearly out of time, but I've got to remind you about the brand new plates that we had today, which are obviously the foiling plates. We've got literally a handful left. Now, the story and the news is if you've got either the glimmer machine or a machine like it that's a hot foiling system, these plates will work on it. My favourite has to be the tulips. I think that's gorgeous.
It's just gorgeous. The fact that it has the dye as well.
Yeah,
and think of it on purple or in purple foil, on a pink card, contrast. Like purple, even purple foil on purple card looks absolutely beautiful, but it's just for the TV, the contrast.
Yeah. And that die will cut out basically the shape of your foiled tulips. And you've also got a lovely verse there that says, have a wonderful day.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You've got this one, which is the glimmer ferns. And you've got these, which are a number of different sentiments. And then, of course, the die there at the top is what will cut those out once you've foiled them. And then this one, looking like a vintage postbox possibly, or wrought iron gates to a stately home. Really, really lovely with the words for you. And here again are the ferns in the rainbow and that postbox in the rainbow as well. Now, remember, they have been, and they should be, £103.96 today. You can get all of those foiling plates for just $49.99. And remember, if you want to go for the Glimmer foiling tray system that we've got here, it's never been £99.99 before. It's been £129.99. That's been the cheapest it's been. Today, it's under £100, but you do need to have the perfect machine for it to work. So that could be a Big Shot, it could be a Spellbinders 6 machine. You know whether you've got a machine that takes big dies or not. But Heidi, thank you.
Thank you.
You got back another show later? 8 o'clock,
Yeah, 8
last show of the night. Okay. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Rosie's going to see you through Saturday evening, so stay with us. Lots more bargains to come from Crafters Companion as well after a short break. See you tomorrow.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there. At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You got it in the word pink up, so it's really, really fantastic. 9, 8, 7,
Hello, how's it going? You're right, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, we both just did a quick hair check then,
We were just doing this in camera, we're like, oh, do we look all right? I had my cardigan on a minute ago, we're like, I feel like it's too dark. I'm like, no, I'll take it off,
And then we came live and had a big loop of hair like that. Anyway, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, this is the wonderful Debbie Robinson, of course. We've got a mega hour.
We have got, and we've got, I think we possibly have got more in this hour than I've had in the last two, so we're...
Yeah, you're making big savings in this, crafters. It's going to be awesome. You can find everything on the web. And if you want to take a little look at that, you can, but also take a little look at what's coming up on this evening's show, because it is mega. We're here with Debbie for Sarah's Bargain Box, Mystery Box 2. It is amazing, genuinely, and lots of other cheeky deals as well. At 6 o'clock, we've got some more brand new MDF kits with Glitzcraft. Leona is in, and my goodness me, we're taking you to the beach. At 7 o'clock, we've got Jayne designs with some brand new stamping kits. I'm so excited about this hour because it includes a bit of lino cutting, which I love, and that's all coming up for you at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, Rosie's Studio Golden Afternoon with Spellbinders, and Heidi will be back as well. So it's very exciting. We've got something completely different for you in that hour as well. So it's a fabulous Saturday night here at Hobby Maker, and I hope you can stay with us right the way through because you don't want to miss out on anything. Debbie, my darling.
I know.
You're already shopping. They're already finding everything.
So Sarah was here on Wednesday.
She was.
And she brought some amazing deals. And we had lots of sellouts. There's some items that I've not been able to bring back because they've just gone.
Just gone.
But literally, she said to me, Debs, when you're down there Saturday, will you bring back what we've got left? Already, first two shows, complete sellouts all over. So this is literally now what we've got left of new deals as well, deals that you haven't seen. So deals, well, if you saw Wednesday, you probably would have done. But for those people that missed out, now's the opportunity to get
chance. It really is a big opportunity as well. And this, we're taking you to the kitchen.
Yeah, we weren't going to start here. We weren't going to start here, but apparently you've already spotted this over on the website. So we're going to show you this one. Now, it came from one of Leanne's guilty pleasures, this collection, which was all about the kitchen, because she loves baking. She's always in the kitchen making things.
Look at that little mega mix.
And I absolutely love this. That's a bit like my niece's mixer that she's got because she's into cake making. Then you've got that lovely edgeable part. So that edgeable actually would work without this collection. You could use it in many other things. You've got your little pinny, so your lovely little pinny with your bottle of wine there, your little glass and your little fresh bread coming out. Then you've got some more accessories in here in terms of like a cookie jar, your cake stand, lots and lots of items in that one. And then lastly, you've got a really fun set of sentiments that literally tie everything together. You've got Let's Bake in an oven mitt. I love that. Baked with love on your penny.
Bake a wish.
Bake a wish. My favourite is I like big cakes, and I cannot lie. I love it because I want to burst out into song every single time.
I like big cakes and I cannot lie. It's getting very, very busy. We've got 10% already allocated here, and you know what? $33.95 is a fantastic deal for all of this. But we're not stopping there. This is all about mega deals with Crafter's Companion. Loads of you coming through. It's getting very busy indeed. £11. Is that right? I mean that surely.
£11.
Oh my gosh! Are you sure, Taz?
You see, I caught a little bit of the shows with Dave and Sarah the other day, but I didn't see this.
That is a third of the price it should be.
Let's just have a little look. 4 dies, 5 dies, 10 dies, 17 dies, and then a set of stamps.
And then 23 stamps for £11. Yes, please.
Oh, absolutely, yes, please.
How perfect is it for the summer as well? Or your little afternoon teas, little
afternoon teas, any of your I mean, really, seriously, this is an absolute... Just let's turn it over so you can see the breakdown of all those dies. There are a lot of dies in this collection, bar one, which is the edgeable part. But look at all of those that you are getting, including all of those fabulous stamps, and then you've got the edgeable die as well.
Gosh.
It is an incredible deal, let me tell you, for
what a way to start the
£11.
show. Come on in, grab them while you can, and get baking.
The names.
Oh, that is very exciting indeed. Now, talking of shopping ahead, that is what everybody is doing, and you found Sarah's bargain box. 30% of the kitchen's gone, by the way, and that's not including everybody who's got it. That's all right. Are you pinching my bits?
I was pinching your bits.
Hands off, Debbie.
I know, I'm moving them to one side. I'm like, no, what am I doing?
Moving my bits to the side.
I was
Goodness
moving
me.
your bits.
Didn't realise it was that kind of show. Right, we have a bargain box for you. And the mystery will be in a more because we're going to tell you everything that you're getting in here. It is huge.
It's a lot.
So much in here.
It's a lot. So
word.
what we thought we'd do is strip it back, bring it out to you. We haven't put it on any steps today. We just thought we'd get straight in there because the last time we've done that on the last 2 shows, it sold out very quickly.
Yeah,
so
this is it.
creator card first. Beautiful. One of Sarah's
gorgeous.
favourite ever butterfly dies we've done, which is the Admiral Butterfly. It is a creator card. It comes in 2 parts. You've got your decorative piece that cuts directly into your cardstock. You can cut out a solid frame just by simply adding the outside part. But this is a big die. That looks
That's
small.
amazing.
It is 5x7. That will fit on a 5x7 die.
It's gorgeous.
Card,
I need to let you know we are allocating on this already. I strongly recommend that you dial through now. When you see the drop in price that you're getting for this, you're going to be absolutely flummoxed.
Now, this is a creator card. It's called a seasonal creator card. Basically, it's sentiments running throughout the season. We've got a thank you with this one, and it's a heartfelt thank you. But it has got the die that cuts in, the die that cuts out. Then you've got all these extra pieces to be able to decorate with, and then you've got a sentiment to add on if you want to say more than just thank you. So what you're seeing there is the way that you could use it. Absolutely incredible. So that's another creator card.
Already. This is fantastic, as I love zesty lemons.
This is fabulous. And again, it's all of your oranges and lemons, all of the sentiments on there, and dies to do the die cutting with as well.
Oh my gosh, right, 20% is already allocated. You've got to start dialing and checking out as quickly as you can. This is crazy.
This is an edgeable cut, so it cuts the love on the outside and the you on the inside. So literally a die set that is an edgeable that creates that lovely
That's
effect.
great,
that
isn't
sits
it?
on the top.
Simple and wonderful.
Simple and elegant. This, I love these because this is half of a creator card and an embossing folder that you can put together to create something quite unusual, shall we put it that way. But these are dies that you can use on their own. This is an embossing folder that you can use it on. If you've got your mini, that embossing folder is going to fit through your mini. Absolutely fabulous. It's not joined together, it's separate, which means it gives versatility in terms of how you're going to use that.
Honestly, this just keeps on going and going and going. It's amazing.
The regal elegance, again, you can see the same concept. This is your die sets. This is your embossing folder. Use them together if you want to use them together, or simply use them on their own. That could be the edge of your card, and that could be a strip piece that you put on there as well.
Wonderful.
This one is that gorgeous corner.
That's beautiful.
Die. Yeah, it's a corner edgeable and it's into the woods. It's got that lovely family tree feel to it. Again, super simple, super easy and big. It will fit onto your 5x7 cards on the edge of the card, which is
glorious.
Just beautiful. Love this one from the Arabian Nights. When I look at this though, this is a die set. It comes in 4 pieces because you've got outer frames, decorative pieces, and then it cuts out the window as well.
It's really
absolutely stunning. Very, very, very intricate as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now these I love. 3 set of stencils. You've got your dots, your little spot dots. You've got this gorgeous crisscross design there, and then you've got the diagonal stripes. They're
great,
3 separate stencils that absolutely create with your powders, create with your inks, create with your glitter paste, whatever it is that you would run through a stencil, and of course you can emboss with them as well. Use that, and you've got 3 in there.
It's terrific, isn't it?
I love that
We're still going. I mean, have you seen the sheer volume of what you're getting in this mystery box? It's exceptional.
It is an exceptional deal. Now, this one is a die that cuts in, so it creates an aperture. And then you've got all that lovely floral detail around it. But we've not just left it alone because we've popped all those sentiments in there as well. So it creates your apertures, so it literally cuts into your cardstock, and then you're going to use the fabulous fabulous sentiments in there as well. So,
Debbie, I'm loving the fact, the Trust in Crafter's Companion, how many people are coming through already, how many people are already confirming. You honestly, the deal that you are about to say is phenomenal. We're nowhere near. I mean, it's honestly ridiculous.
Well, for you guys that have been watching for the first 2 shows, I did say to you, make sure you tune in at the beginning because you don't want to miss out on any of the deals that will not hang around, I can promise you. Now, this one's one of my personal favourites. I love this one because I launched this, which is it came from the Thanksgiving collection. It's the turkey. It's the build your own turkey. All the elements to create your turkey, which I absolutely love.
Tell you what, as well, that could be a really lovely fan. It could also be a beautiful lily.
Absolutely.
You know, like
a lily. Yeah. I never looked at it like that before. Look at you, Rosie, go. But absolutely love it. A pin the tail on the turkey.
Love that idea. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
That was Taz. That was Taz's idea. But yeah, that's a good one, Taz. I like that one.
Nice one.
Now this is from the Little Circus collection, and it's all your card toppers. So all of those are toppers, and there are I want to say, is it 28 that says? Let me just double check. Yeah, 28 toppers in there alone. Absolutely gorgeous. Love those. Now, I know you'd get excited about this. Glitter markers. You simply sketch with them, colour with them, create with them, draw with them. Whatever it is that you want to use and add a touch of sparkle, these are your glitter markers, and this is absolutely fabulous. They're really vibrant inks in there. They're all water-based as well, can I just say? Water-based, which means they're safe for your kids to use. My grandkids use these. They absolutely love them.
You can blend them then as well. You can
you can create lots of different techniques with them because they are water-based. They've got a fine bullet nib on them as well. And honestly, a lot of fun. And look at the vibrancy of that colour palette there.
So cool.
Absolutely
so cool.
Stunning.
Right, I need to just give you a little bit of a warning, an FYI. 50% of the stock is being allocated right now on the phones in baskets. Once you've all checked out, over 50% of the stock will have gone. Please do not leave this hanging about in your basket. You need to check it out now, because when you see this price drop is one of the biggest price drops you've seen. It's over £100 worth of saving that you're about to make.
And you know, well, while you're dropping it, I'll tell you, we've also got some low tack tape in there for you. 3 lots of raw tack tape that's coming in that bundle.
£42. £42 saved. That is,
I mean, this should be renamed Debbie Does Deals. Debbie definitely does more dangerous deals for you guys today. Absolutely incredible. £42. So Yvonne and Florence and Anne and Patricia, who already put that in the baskets before they knew where we were going. Did you think you were going to save £100 today? Because I think that's what they've said.
I know. I'm going to try and hold. We're going to try and hold them as much as we can.
And do this the best way that we can, because this is quite difficult.
It's too much.
This is difficult when you see how much there is, and I've still got something behind me. Oh no, I can't do it.
Tell you what.
I think it's been.
Do that. It's absolutely mega.
I knew I was going to drop it.
It's a huge bundle.
It is massive.
Oh,
it really
no.
is. Shall we give it in? Shall we
Yeah,
give it
we'll give it in.
Let's give it up. Let's give it up. Let's not even try. It is a fantastic set.
I mean, can we just maybe go like that and say that's what you're paying for, pretty much? Everything else is free. Like, it's absolutely...
It's just a great... honestly, it's absolutely incredible, because look at everything else that you're getting in there. In fact, we're doing it there it is. It's all there.
It's all there.
In its glory.
It's huge. Now, I do need to say, I mean, your massive deal of the day here, 70% is satin baskets. If you leave this in your basket, here's the thing. At Hobbymaker, if you're not sure of how ththings go, we only charge you 1p&p. It's $4.95 for the whole day. You can shop across all of our brands. You know, you might be getting some of your MDF, Magic from Leona as well later on. You might have shopped earlier on today. $4.95 for the whole day. So you can check out as many times as you like. Please do not try and build a basket. If you try and build a basket and then check out later, you will have missed a lot of what is on today's show, okay? You've got to check out as you go along. You can check out 20 times. It really doesn't matter. We only ever charge you once for your postage and packaging. Just click on Combine Your Order. Hi, Lorraine in Hampshire. You've just checked out on the web, gorgeous girl. Thanks, ladies. You've done it again. Bargains galore.
You're welcome, Lorraine. And the reason we're doing this is to clear out that warehouse. We've been talking about it for weeks. We are doing. This was a Sarah deal, and I think you can tell with the price.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible for all of these fabulous items. And I'm just going to recap it. Taz, can I just check with you? We don't have these like we've had in the previous shows where you can buy them in bundles.
No, this is it.
So the only chance to get hold of these is to buy this big bundle. I mean, at £42, I won't even try. I'm just not going to. I'm just going to put it out there. It's just absolutely incredible. So you've got card toppers in here, and you've got your glitter markers in here. You've got creator cards and embossing folders. You've got all sorts of creator card dies. It's absolutely incredible. This is just some of the items because Rosie's thrown all theirs down.
Sorry.
It's all right, Rosie.
We've got it. Here we go. Here we go. It's honestly just incredible. Check out your baskets. We've got so many deals to bring to you. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep on checking out. That is really imperative that you do that. If we have a chance, we'll let you know when it goes. But if we have a chance,
I have a feeling that's not going to be.
I don't think it will be. This next item, I remember when this launched, and everybody loves this. When we showed you earlier on the deal, you and your jaw hit the floor.
Yeah, because they've not long been out.
Yeah.
The watercolour, liquid watercolour pots, absolutely fabulous array of these dye-based inks. They're just incredible. The colours are lovely. The pots are a really good size. A little bit of these goes an absolute... when I say a long way, I really do genuinely mean it's such a long way.
Do you remember on the launch of this when Sheena did, literally use the back of her paintbrush, a dot would spread into the water, and I really thoroughly recommend that you go back and watch that show when you come back. We'll try and find out the date for you so you can watch the demos, because and you can look on YouTube as well, look online. Yes, because it's amazing. Oh, here we go. 7th of March. There you go. 7th of March. Head back and have a little watch, because what you can do with these is phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got pipettes in each single bottle.
Yeah.
We've actually thrown in an extra little accessory kit for you, which has got two extra pipettes. You've got a water spritzer in there, and you've got 2 empty pots that you can actually mix colour with as well. So it could, to be fair, you could use those pots for anything. It's an accessory kit at the end of the day. What you've got a fabulous 12, let's put it into perspective, 12 liquid watercolour inks.
The bottles as well, just to say, because they're glass bottles, they're reusable as well. So they're really, or they're plastic or glass, but they're
plastic now.
Are they? Yeah. But you know what? You can still reuse them, can't you? So you can make your own colours up afterwards.
Absolutely,
you can make your own shimmers, and because they've got the pipettes in each one.
I had a good play session with Ben earlier on when we had the liquid watercolour on, and I did with marbling. Do you know, with your foam?
Yes.
Yeah, I did a Shane foam technique. I did I think I did the cling film, or I was going to do the cling film. I stamped with them. I create arty
Can people watch that on Crafters Companion?
Yeah, you can go over and watch that. I did a watercolour special with these. I also created background washes with them. Like I said, stamped with them. The foam, shaving foam, I did a rock salt technique.
Cool,
the rock salt technique is really cool. Lots of lovely things you can do with them. Like I said, this is a really substantial amount of ink in there, but each one of those bottles will last you a very, very, very long time.
They're mega. And do you know what? $46.97 is a fantastic deal. These are artist quality. They are professional quality. And we're not going to be stopping anywhere near that price for you today. Well done for already coming in. Well done if you've already checked out. I would be super quick, because the saving today, look at that, 20 there's no need to go that low.
We don't need to go low. We don't need to go that low. I mean, I don't know why we've gone that low, but we have.
So make the most of it. Half the stock's already been allocated, and check it out. It's so important, honestly. I
tell you, I think the mistake was made with this. I don't think this should have been in here, because I'll tell you why. No. This isn't a warehouse clearance. These aren't going to be clearing out of the warehouse and never coming back. Can I tell you? Yeah. Liquid watercolour is part of our range. That's what we do. So why they're in there, I am not going to lie. I've no idea. We've been bringing warehouse clearance things. I think a mistake was made. They were slipped in by mistake. Perhaps somebody thought we had to get rid of them. No, we don't. We sell these around the world, globally, all over the place, not just to crafters, but to artists out there as well. Absolutely incredible value for money.
Oh, so good. So good. Come on in, check them out, and very, very quickly, because they are flying out the door. Well done to every single one of you. Right, you found this on the web as well. This has been flying out the door.
Yeah.
Tell us about these. These
awesome. Are from the Creator Card range.
Okay.
But we've got a patchwork. And when I say a patchwork, can you see straight away, there's 13 dies in here, in this one alone. And you've got this warm sunbeam. So you've got an outer frame, and then you've got an inner frame, and then you've got the patchwork element, and then extra to that, you've got more dies that cut out to build up They can be used in so many ways. What was that? She's
Oh my gosh. You know, I said people have found these already on the web.
Yeah.
We're into single figures already.
Okay, so I'll tell you what then, I'm just
price.
going to spread that this way. So you can see you've got 3 different designs. You've got the warm sunbeam, you've got the, I can't remember the name of the middle one, the shining star, sorry, and then you've got the morning
sunrise.
Warm sunbeam, morning sunrise, and the star.
Beautiful.
I should just say sun and star.
MJ2036 is your code. These are going to sell out so quickly. 38.97.
This is a lot of dies. Can you see? We've got 17 and 13, that's 30. 43 dies.
43 dies.
43 dies in here for... That is buy one, get 2 free. That's what that is, because that's what they are. They're £12.99 a die set. So that is... This you'll pay for. Those you'll get for free.
We have 2 left, and we have an awful lot of people trying to get hold of those final 2 chances. Good luck.
Who's
okay?
got the fastest finger? Oh,
1 left. And look how many people are there.
I can see. I think that's it.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those shows. It is one of those shows today.
I'll move that out of the way. That's gone.
Gone. Where to next? Item 9.
Oh, my faves. I love these.
You love vegetables.
I do. Now, you've already seen one of them in the Sarah mystery box, which is not so mystery. Peacock.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know we got any of her left, which is it's the absolutely beautiful Off to the Ball. That's where I am going in June. What was that?
Oh my gosh.
I don't think we've got time to talk.
When we say, final 2 chances, when we say that you're finding things on the web before us, you really are, everyone's shopping.
Buy one, get 2 free. Buy one, get 2 free.
Over-allocated.
Creator cards on the corner. Buy one, get 2 free. £9.99 for 3 dies. What was that?
It's gone. It's gone. Gone. Right. We can't keep up with
I
you
knew
at
this
home.
was going to happen again.
This is so cool. I love Fire Studios.
I know, because,
I love Fire Studios. This is enormous. I mean, we've got a crate here, and it's not very often you see a crate full of goodies for $69.33. So the price is already fantastic as far as I'm concerned. I love these. These are great. They're Scrabble pieces.
She's telling me I shouldn't be looking at this when they drop the price.
Okay.
I'm already slightly worried.
Should we just blindfold, Debbie?
No, I'll be fine.
We'll be quick. We'll go through quickly because this is...
Look at the amount of letters in there, the little tiles. Do you know these make great, and I mean this, you could spell out your names. Do you know where you have like the little crisscross words between your names? So like you've got
did it
Rose,
for Pie for Father's Day once from the kids.
This is a massive set of letter tiles in there, okay? In fact, is it a total, that's a 200 pieces?
Yeah, 200.
200 pieces.
We're gonna show.
Come on, let's
dead quick. Here we go.
Yeah, so we've got pom-poms, we've got satin ribbons, and a nice big mega pack, as I would call of those. This one, traditional wooden stamping, so it's wooden stamps with the rubber, and then you've got your ink pad in there as well.
They're great gifts.
They are great
gifts.
They're great for the kids to use. They're great for anyone to use, to be honest. Envelope. Do you know, to finish off an envelope, you've got all of these beautiful stickers from the Wildflower collection. So we've also got in here, this is the pad, the 6x6 metallic pad in there. So I'll pop that down.
Beautiful.
You've got enamel dots, and these are all adhesives. So you don't have to stick them down. You don't have to put any glue. You just literally peel them off, stick them on, and that's all your enamel dots. Flowers, paper flowers. You all know what paper flowers cost. If you go out to the shops, you know exactly what a paper flower costs. Oh, this. I absolutely love this. This is a toppers of all of the little animals, the cute dogs. The best of. Absolutely love that. And do you know, in that bag alone, there are 28 toppers in there. A punch set. Now, a punch set with hearts. And this is like a little bunting set or tag set, but you've got your florals in there as well.
That's cute.
That's in there. This one is a fabulous book of sentiments, and you literally have got foil sentiments in there, literally. And all you do, it's like a sticker book. So they're all stickers. So you peel those back and add them on. You've got corner pieces. Do you love doing scrapbooking? I do. Do you love scrapping?
Great for photos as well, aren't they, if you're making an album?
You've got your circus card making set that has got in there everything you need to make a 6x6 album of all your special memories. So all of that you're seeing on the back is in that kit. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, these letters.
These are so useful, and you're getting 2 packs in there where you've got your numbers, and you literally peel those back, they're stickers again.
That's
so that you just
great.
personalise. You've got numbers on there as well, all sorts of different ones on there. Absolutely fabulous.
You've
And
got
then to finish it off,
really important ones as
yes,
well.
absolutely. And then you've got your wildflower paper pad, which is your 12 by 12 paper pad. Again, absolutely fabulous.
They look like Liberty prints, some of them, don't
They're very, very elegant.
Yeah.
Very elegant, yes.
This is epic. I'm sorry, but 69.33 is tremendous. That's a great deal. Right, Debbie, just close your eyes.
I know.
Close your eyes.
I want to see where you're going. Wait, all right, then let me close
your
my eyes
eyes.
so I can't see. Go on then. Tell me when. Tell me when.
Look at me. Look at me.
Why is it that bad? Is that good? £20 for all that.
Can I have one, please?
£20 for all of this.
You paid £20 just for this.
Now, I'm just going to put it out there. This is incredible. The quality of our Violet Studio range, anybody who's had any of our Violet Studio range is just absolutely incredible. I can't believe, I can because it's Sarah again, but I'm just going to put it out there. This is definitely a Sarah signature special, as in like Sarah's had her hand in these deals.
This
Stamps,
is
punches,
obscene.
stickers.
Craig's messaged in. Hey, Craig.
Oh, is it my Craig a bit?
Cheesy beeps.
Craig.
I love you, Craig.
Craig, I've got no words, because I think we should let her loose more often. We should let her loose more often, our Sarah. I'm glad I've just come in. I'm like mopping up all the... But that...
Cheesy peeps. I can think of a few other words that could describe.
Look at everything you are getting in there. Like you said, the 12 by 12 paper pad alone, with perhaps the tiles in there. That is absolutely incredible. What was that?
We are heading for a sellout, and this 80% has been allocated. Can I just say, if we have any left, can I please put my name down for this one? We're not allowed to buy till after the show.
No, I know,
when
I
you have
know.
deals like this. Can I just...
It is an incredible deal. I'm just going to recap that again. 12 by 12 printed papers, 36 sheets in there alone. You've got 2 sets of your stickers with your... And they're not just any old stickers. Look at the gorgeous design in there. That are going to... They've got this beautiful floral feature to them. They are such good fun. You've got tiles in there, you've got gems, you've got pom-poms, you've got punches, you've got stamps with ink pads, envelope backers, you've got toppers, you've got ribbons. The ribbons are beautiful. The metallic 6x6 pad, the card making kit. Oh my God, I'm running out. My throat's getting really dry. The literally all of these beautiful.
How many packs? Hold on.
Sentiments
Do
in
you know
there.
what? Do you know what? Hold on.
I know,
1, 2,
honestly,
3,
it's
4,
incredible.
5,
Flowers.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17 packs of amazing. That's like, it's working out like £1 5 pence or something. I don't even want
kidding.
Per pack. And I mean, we are over allocated severely. I'm just going to wish you the best. Well, yeah, I feel for me too. I feel for me too, Debbie. I'm going to cry. It's all right. It's okay. Don't worry, everybody.
I know, but it is honestly, it's an incredible bundle. Jeezy peeps. Is right, what our lovely Craig said.
That's the polite way of putting it.
That's the polite way, because I would have swore that I would have turned the air blue. My potty mouth would have come out.
We've got a lovely message from Lorraine. She says, ladies, well, I have brought everything you've shown and I'm still watching. Bargains. Don't miss out. You'll regret it. Keep going, girls. Loving this. Woo! Come on.
We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Have I got to move this out of the way, though?
Just put it under there.
Right, OK. I'll just pop
Kat
that there. Well, we don't have to tell Kat. She's disappeared, so you might be OK. Get a bag. Open your bag.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, what, mine?
Right, this is in the new packaging.
Yes.
This is like new.
Yeah. So
why is it in this show?
It is an incredible deal as well, let me just tell you, because that's the price that you're seeing on the screen. Now, Illustrator markers are our premium, top of the range alcohol marker. And what that is down to is that Japanese brush nib. Now,
they're really expensive.
They are so expensive to manufacture. They really are. Yeah. You know, and I will tell you now, you can go out there into the world of alcohol markers and you'll see prices of like the top brands. And I say the top brands, where people will pay anything up to £8 per pen, even more, can I just say? This is a dual-ended alcohol marker because on the other side of it is that fine marker for your sketching, for your added detail. The brush marker is to lay down all of that colour, smooth and effortless because of the alcohol marker, but you are not going to be paying anywhere near in excess of £8 a pen. You've got all of these fabulous colours, and I'll go through the seascape. Well, I said a seascape.
Should we turn around?
Yeah, we'll turn around. So you've got the natural landscape collection, which is all of your greens and your browns and all those kind of natural colours. You've got your figure and portrait selection for all of your fair skin, all of your hair, all of your dark skin tones. You've got the urban cityscape. I want to burst into song when I say that. And then you've got the coastal seascape. So all of those pens, that is 12 pens in each one. That's 48 pens.
But then dual nib.
Actually.
Dual nibs are 96.
Well, yeah.
When you think about it. Is that right? I can't remember now.
Well, it's, honestly, ergonomically designed to fit in your hand really comfortably. Beautiful, beautiful colouring. I did a show on Tuesday using where I had a bit of a different deal, but I used there was illustrators on there and there was classics on there. This is all about the premium artist quality markers that worldwide, not just crafters, artists all over the world use. We've collaborated with a lot of those artists that they use them for illustration, they use them for sketching, and they are nowhere near going to be the price.
Debbie, you need to look away again. Just don't look. 10%'s already gone. That's before we've even dropped the price. Okay. And I need to really stress, £159.96 is the value that you're looking at.
Oh yeah, because each box is about, is it about £40, something like that for a box of 12 pens, because they are premium markers. Can I just put it out there? This is not the, what I call an entry level into colouring. This is like for any crafter can pick these pens up and colour with, let me just tell you. But for your terms of the quality of a pen, we're talking premium. We're up there. We're not down here. We're up there.
Close. Just look away.
Go then.
Look away.
I lied again. Where are you going with this?
You can't see because it's ludicrous.
Is it?
Ludicrous.
I had a.
It's.
Can I have a little peek?
Go on.
Can I have a little peek?
For all four.
£59 for all four.
For all four. That's what I want to know. That's
right. Can someone do the maths for me? Because if there's 48 pens and there's £59 on the screen, that's like £1 something per pen.
But it's ridiculous. You need to check out now again. And Christine, can I also just say to you, you are too wonderful for words. You're very kind, and you mustn't do that. You're really lovely, lovely lady. But you please don't need to do that. You're so sweet, gorgeous. But this is the deals. Oh, sorry, Dan.
Dan, we're sorry. We're getting carried away.
Can
I just point out? Over £1 a pen or less than £2 a pen, because it is definitely less than £2 a pen.
£1.22 a pen.
So you go out to those shops, you'll see what I'm talking about when we're talking about a premium market.
You can pay £20 for a pen. Yeah. These are the kind of pens that when you're, people save to try and get just the 3 primary colours so they can be. It's ridiculous.
What I'll put it into perspective is that you're buying a box full price, you're buying another one half price, and you're getting 2 boxes free. So 2.5 boxes free.
Free.
That's all I'm going to say. 2.5 boxes free.
If you've got,
that's how I would look at that. I'm a crafter who thinks about saving pennies. I'm always looking around for bargains, but this is absolutely incredible.
Do you know? Do you know as well?
She's doing a little bit of savvy
shopping. So here we go. And this is a deal. This is a deal. I mean, this is lower than they should be. Yeah. But they're £39 there at the range.
They are.
And that is excellent. That's a really,
because this
really
is when I stress that this is an artist quality premium pen, alcohol marker, it is an incredible deal. It's £40 for one box.
Get these for yourself. Get these for your any family members who are doing
that today. If you've been looking for something for perhaps yourself to do a slight bit of colouring, perhaps you want to have a little dabble into the world of colour, of alcohol marker colouring.
Even at Crafters at the moment, it's 39.
No, I know it is. We weren't going to bring that to the table. Has Ellie been shopping again? She's gone on our website, hasn't she?
She has.
I knew it. I said, Ellie, we'll keep that bit quiet.
20% has gone.
Yeah, honestly, it's an incredible deal for some incredible markers. And there are 260 in the range. You're getting yourself a good starter into the world of 48 of them. Fabulous colours. You've just seen the lovely colours there on the side. For me, the most important one there, is that, do you know, the portrait one where you can do the skin tones and the hair tones, but then you've got all the rest in there.
That's amazing.
This is a really fabulous
And
kit.
I need to just let you know that 50% of the
pens.
stock has gone. That's not including everybody who's got this in their basket.
I'm
So
not
you've
surprised.
got to check it out. Well done to every single one of you coming through. It is tremendous.
I'm really pleased you've got a fantastic deal. You're buying one full box.
It's crazy.
Half the price of another box, in fact. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's about
1.5.
right,
You're
isn't it?
buying
1.5
boxes.
and you're getting 2.5 for free.
Yeah, it's incredible. Now this, okay, your tape pens, essential. Debbie,
Can I-
you're
right.
not going to stop doing tape pens. This isn't clearing out the bulk.
This is the thing. You've just seen... right, how many deals have we had on that we are not getting rid of? So Spectrum Raw, the illustrators are going nowhere.
Yeah.
Why are they in the show? I don't know. These are definitely not going anywhere.
Yeah,
so
they
there are
sold out
tape
last time
pens
they were on.
and there are dotty tape pens, and dotty tape pens for me were a game changer.
Do you remember when they were out of stock? For like months?
I had a panic attack.
Yeah.
Because I ran out at home. I told you the tale. I bought one thinking I bought a full box.
Oh.
Turns out I only did one. What a stupid mistake that was that
You're
I made.
definitely buying the full box today.
You're buying the whole 12, but wait till you see the deal that we're going with this. So you're getting 12 of these dotty tape pens. Now, what the difference between a dotty tape pen to a straight tape pen is, this is for all your intricate die cuts. This is for no seepage glue, no bogey glue coming through, no glue, no wet glue
We don't want
coming
bogey
through,
glue.
nothing. It hits all the spots it's meant to hit. It leaves no glue residue behind. It is a game changer. If Craig's watching right now, he'll be screaming at the telly, yes, it is, Debbie, because it literally changed my life in terms of sticking intricate dies. For me, I'm heavy-handed as well, let me tell you. When we're always ripping things, this has been a game changer in terms of adding the glue in the right spots. And you are getting 12 of these. Now, these retail at $4.99.
So it should be $59.98 and $59.88 for all 12 of
All
these.
12.
The saving you're about to make is crazy. 10%'s already allocated. Again, that's not
Have you
included.
heard him in here?
Come on.
He says, get them all
Get
out.
them
in
all
the
out. Get them out.
I'm not packing them back up.
Get
let me
them
tell
out
you.
your
Can I just
box.
tell you? He's a little devil, isn't he?
All 12.
All 12. I can only hold 3.
I can't.
I can only hold 3. I can't get... Wait a
Oh,
minute.
done.
I
Oh,
can't do it. Dan.
Well, we're struggling here. We're going to drop this price for you, and I just...
Well, I tell
It's all
you what,
compressing
you know,
down.
what we can hold is 6 up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can hold 6. Go on, we can do 6. Right, 6.
6.
You're paying for?
Yeah.
6, you get it for free.
So good. So good.
Cracking
$29.94.
deal. This is the time to build up your stock. If you don't want to run out...
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Have you done it? Have you
Wow.
managed it?
Look.
Look at you, Miss Clever Clogs. Actually, that's the way you put it in the box.
Oh,
so
is
that's the best
it?
way of doing it.
Oh, there we
'Cause
go.
I think you do it that way. If I remember rightly, you do it that
there
way.
we go.
There we go. It's like that.
There we go. So we can show them all like this. There
Wait
we
a
are.
minute. Let me see
All
if I can
12
get
of
mine.
them.
Let me see if I can get mine back up. That's it. That's the
Nice.
way you do it. That's the way you do it.
That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I like it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it.
It's I can't. I'm shell shocked at this. It's these type of deals that we bring with these glue pens and tape pens are normally reserved for birthday week. They are not something that we bring in. But I'll tell you who it is. I'll tell you who's got to thank for this deal. Sarah.
Yeah.
Because this was a Sarah takeover. The things that I've had on today are what were left, what we've had left, because we had sell out after sell out after sell out. This is an absolutely cracking deal.
It's a corker.
It's an absolute corker.
50% is being allocated right now. Check out your baskets. I said it at the start of the show as well. Just remember, because a lot of people are going to be watching for the first time today. Welcome to Hobby Maker. If that's you, if you're watching for the first time, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It's the wonderful Debbie from Crafter's Companion. These deals, they're not normal, okay? Yes, we do fantastic value. Everything's fantastic
we
value.
always bring you great deals. We bring you new things, we bring you great deals, and then we bring you Sarah deals.
yeah.
And that's a Sarah deal that normally isn't reserved for the likes of me and our Craig and our Debs. It's normally just for our Sarah. But you've got the opportunity, because we said this, and this was something that Sarah rang me up about, and she said, Debbie, she went, all the people that work during the week, they've missed out on these deals. She said, how about, because I had something different on today. My 3 shows today would have been something completely different. She went, how about bringing back what I've just had on? It is a Sarah takeover, do you mind? And I went, absolutely not, because for those people that missed out, because you do work during the week, not everybody has the luxury to be able to watch craft during the day.
Yeah.
Some people can't watch the catch-ups. So it was an opportunity to bring back what we had from Sarah's takeover today for you guys right now who are here this weekend watching us.
It's good. It's good. Honestly, it's just fabulous. Now, we have your amazing embossing folders now. Is this the... oh, no, hold on a minute.
No, that's the Age of Elegance.
That's the Age of Elegance. Number 11. Here we go. There we are, on your side. There we go, madam. Sorry, my darling.
I do apologise.
Oh, no, it's all right.
Now,
look at this.
We had in an earlier show some, well, a couple of the what we call a partial embossing folder. Okay. So this is a mixture of Christmas and the everyday ones. So there'll be some here that you haven't seen. There'll be a couple here that you have seen. Now we're going to talk about all of these. So I'm going to do them. So we'll do the Christmas first. You've got your Christmas baubles, 3D embossing folders with a space to be able to put your sentiments. That's why they're called partial ones. So that's your first of your Christmas. Now, let me see if we can spot the other Christmas. When I say Christmas, it's a snowflake.
Oh, yeah.
Technically
that could be Christmas birthdays as well, couldn't it? Winter birthdays.
Absolutely stunning one. Now, some of my favourites, I ain't going to lie, it's possibly one of my favourite ones, which is the butterfly one. Then you've got the rose, which again is absolutely stunning. Then you've got the celebratory, which will cover all sorts of types of celebrations, from engagements to weddings to the birth of a child to whatever it is you want to, passing an exam, passing a driving test, whatever it is that you want to celebrate, that's a good one for. And then one of my favourite ones, cupcake. Love the cupcake. Now this is for, how many embossing
This is a
folders
great deal already for 6 embossing folders.
6 embossing folders, 2 Christmas, well, 1 Christmas, 1 winter, 4 every day, yeah? 6 6x4, 3D embossing folders. That's all I'm going to say.
And $35.94 is a really good deal.
It's a
for that,
great price.
Amazing.
Yes.
But you've seen what we're doing. This is Sarah's takeover deals.
Stopping there.
Look how many people are coming through. Check out your basket. Okay,
Yes,
YC2071 is your code. Are you ready?
Drop that price.
That's like £2. That's £2.50 per embossing folder.
£2.50 for a 3D embossing folder. £2.50 for another embossing folder. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. £15 for 6
Crazy.
3D embossing folders is an incredible one. Hey, we've only got 15 minutes.
I know,
left.
we've got so much to bring you. So,
oh my goodness.
Right, we're going to go to item 2, right? And listen, we have to move on. Please don't worry. Just go check it out, but we've got to bring you it. It's all there on the web. If you're just joining us as well, if you're just switching on and thinking, oh, crikey, I'm missing all these deals, go onto the website and just see what's left, okay? And just grab it while you can. Now, these are super. You've got your sentiments.
So you've already seen one in the Sarah mystery bundle. Now you're going to see the collection. So we've got your special friend. Again, everything in here, from cutting in to cutting out to all the extra pieces, all the extra embellishment pieces and the stamps in there. So you've got special friend. You've got happy birthday. These are where you are going to be able to literally mix and match. You've got thank you in there. And then lastly, you've got the with love.
I mean, you can use those for everything, can't you?
Absolutely.
Great.
You can mix and match them because they are separate dies. You can mix the embellishments. You can mix the sentiments. I mean, you're getting all of these.
Right.
I can't wait to see where we're going with this one.
MJ 2025. Best year ever. So we're here, 2025. Look at this. Are you going to be all right to drive after this show?
Usually I have to put some calming music on. I'm not going to lie. In fact, do you know what I normally listen to when I've had an hectic show? I put Archers on. Do you know Archers?
Oh, my mum loves it.
I feel like an old woman. I feel like an old woman listening to Archers, but I tell you what, it calms me down. Yeah. It calms me down. It's a bit of soothing.
My mum used to, because I've got 3 older brothers, and whenever my mum was listening to the Archers, we weren't allowed to go anywhere near her. She would like, get out, Archers is on. She'd sit with a cup of tea.
It's like me in the ear soap, but without having to think about everything, because it's just listening, and I absolutely love it, and it calms me down. Right. That is an incredible deal. £19 for all 4 of those.
Which one, my darling? Item 3.
There you go.
Here we go. Here's the Age of Elegance.
Sarah's most indulgent collection to date of something that was a guilty pleasure. Absolutely love the Age of Elegance.
Okay. So, right, Taz has just said you might want to just turn around.
Again?
And just,
Again.
Yeah, we can go through everything and then you need to close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, Taz has just said it's
I love
ridiculous.
this collection. It's beautiful. It's romantic. It's got elements of elegance in there as well. Hence why it's called the Age of Elegance. This is a stamp and die set, so it literally creates the archway and the topiary urns on there. Beautiful. This one I love because it's the gorgeous couple. You're such a romantic couple. Great for a wedding card, to be fair.
Yeah, it is actually,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
And you've got the die to cut out as well. So
Beautiful.
fussy cutting. Love letter. I love this one. Again, this is all of the elements, the stamps and the dies to create all of your little elements to your envelopes. Add your things like your wax seals onto them. Use your age, where you can age those sentiments up with your inks. Love the parasol. This die is a really big parasol as well. It's not a little die, it's a big die set, and I love that one because that's a bit of me, that's pretty.
Gorgeous.
This is a creator card in there that fits into a 5, I remember it's a 5x7. Let me just double check.
Tell you what, I quite want that house. That's like dream house.
5x4, sorry, 5x. In fact, no, that Debbie, 6x4, which is gorgeous. It's a beautiful creator card die, so it comes in 2 pieces where you can create a card.
How Pride and Prejudice.
Love this frame set. This frame set is absolutely stunning, but I would use that for lots of other things because it's a gorgeous frame set, and there's 2 pieces in there
Definitely
as well.
put Mark Darcy in there.
Little bit of me again, Oriental fan. Well, you know what I'm like when I get hot and bothered, so we've got the Oriental fan in there, and then we've got this stunning embossing folder, which is absolutely incredible.
That's lovely.
It is a 2D regular embossing folder, but looks
arts and crafts, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right,
So
are you
all of
ready?
this- Go on then.
Just close your eyes.
I'll close them again. Come on then, let me have a little look.
It's
Can I peek?
absurd. Taz has triple checked this
So,
deal.
Can I look now?
No,
What do you mean, no?
I don't think you can look. I don't think you should look.
Why can't I look?
Can we pull up a chair or something
Can
so
I have
that
a
we
little
can
look?
show you when
Go
you're
on then,
sat
'cause my eyes
down?
are getting all dark in there. What does that say?
£27.
£27 for a creator card. Embossing folder, stamp and die sets, frames in there.
Oh my goodness!
Right, honest to God,
Are you checking? Are you steaming up?
I am steaming up.
Debbie's
because
steaming up.
£27.
I'm glad you took your cardi off. Can you
I am,
imagine?
because I'd have been a bit hot and bothered by now.
No, come on.
Can I tell you though, seriously, cost-wise,
I mean, you couldn't make them.
I think we're at a loss there.
We are, of course we are. That's ridiculous.
This is the
never
sort of
mind.
warehouse clearance that we're talking about now. We're clearing all of those items.
We've got one item to show, and then we've seen everything. If you want to have a look at anything else, I mean, some items have sold out, but if you want us to show you anything else, let us know.
Well, we've got 2
items.
because one
We've
of
got
my
2
favourites
items.
is in here. And
We've
it's
got 3
It's the
items.
trend. It's the trend one. So you've got the shimmer.
Yeah.
We've done the baking. We've done the liquid.
Oh, we've done the baking. That's what I'm.
This
it's
one
this
here.
one here
And that
this
one outside of you. Yeah. Which one do you want first?
Which one do you want? Shimmer ink pads.
Go on then.
Okay. Oh, this is good.
I love shimmer.
Are any of
ink
these
pads.
open? I want to open one and just do a little bit.
Go on. You can open one.
Come on.
Craig, you won't be telling anybody, will you? He's got second back.
Leslie's
Keep
multi-buying
this one here,
already.
Craig, if you're watching, keep this one here because we're meant to be taking everything back with us.
Oh, are you?
Well, yeah, but I said I was going to keep it for Craig. That's because it's really juicy. Look at that. It is super juicy. You need to let it dry to get the shimmer.
Come on, we'll fan ourselves.
You'll fan yourself because these, let me just explain what these are. These aren't any old shimmer ink pads. Can I tell you why? They've got gold running through them. They're from the gold series. So can you see here? Shimmer, pearlescent pigment ink, intense metallic effect with gold running through them. And honestly, I know you put too much down. What you like?
They're so juicy.
So you've got the gilded sky. You've got the flame pink. You've also got in there peach terracotta, and the midnight shore, which is a gorgeous dark green. And then lastly, one of my favourites is the golden honey. Love these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then you got all your cards.
Ink pads. Is that 5 ink pads?
How much cards?
5 ink pads.
6 ink pads because you got. Oh no, that's the one I opened.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. And all of this black cardstock. Can I tell you, on shimmer it will work lovely. And that, I mean, you can see
Look at that.
Look at this. You can see the gold through
They're
there.
so juicy. I still want to put way too much down because
It doesn't matter. It shows the metallic shine. It also shows the gold roses. So you have done a even though you've just literally splattered it down on there, you've done a lovely job of showing the shimmer and that gold. And then all of that cardstock. How many sheets of cardstock is that? 50?
50?
So that's equivalent to 25 for A4
Oh,
but it's cut down to 5 by... Well, no, it's actually cut... Is it cut down to 5 by 7? Oh, it is. It's the 5 by 7. You'll have to excuse me.
That is a mega
5 by
bundle.
7, 50 sheets of black matte cardstock
Right,
and beautiful...
Once
Have we
everyone's
done the
checked
drop?
out.
Is that the drop? Is that the price drop?
Should be. Right.
I thought
Oh,
we dropped
my
it.
giddy
I thought we
aunt.
dropped it. Sorry. Sorry, Taz.
We are very limited when everyone checks out. You're getting all of that for £18.
Shut the front door. And I'll tell you why, because these ink pads, £5.99. That's £6. 6, 12, 18. 3 ink pads, 2 ink pads free, and all your cardstock.
You've got the idea. You know what's going on. Leslie was in before we dropped the price, and she ordered 2 because
I'm not
you just
surprised.
knew, Leslie, what was going to happen.
And if Leslie may have already used the shimmer ink pads before, and she might be stocking up.
These
These are
are
incredible
amazing.
ink pads. You might have never tried the shimmer ink pads.
All right, okay. We have 5 left, and we have 50 people that want it.
50?
50, 50.
50?
We have 5. I think we need to
Right.
move on. We need
So
to move on to the
I
Zen
do apologise, but literally, if you love that deal, do not hang around because that's an incredible price. That's an incredible, honestly, it's incredible.
It's ridiculous.
Has it gone?
It's sold out.
Okay, I'll leave it there. Now, Craig, I'll tell you, one of our favourite collections that we've brought have been the trend collections, which are a colour trend collection. But a colour trend collection of different mediums that we've put together and pulled together so that you can have a little dabble into different things that we do at Crafter's Companion. So we'll start with this one. This is your oil-based metallic paint marker, and it's got that gorgeous pink, blush colour.
It's lovely.
Absolutely stunning. It really is. Again, it's oil-based, so you can literally lay that down onto all sorts of surfaces. It dries quite quickly, and it creates the most beautiful things if you love doing anything with a metallic paint marker. If you don't and you've never tried it, try it. Grab like whatever you want to grab, a stones, anything. Can I just tell you, this is one of our duet ink pads. It's absolutely beautiful. A colour in there that you might not have seen before because it's not from one of our range. You've got glitter glue. You've got a huge tub of glitter. You've got all of these fabulous sparkles. Now, they're not sticky back, so you're going to use your glues to stick them on, but look at the gorgeous colours. And if you've noticed straight away, all of these colours work together. Then you've got, to top it all, we've got luxury gilding flakes. Then we've got beautiful glitter paste and chunky glitter paste and a big tub of sequins. All of that just works together on their own separately or works together as a bundle. You can have a play and have a dabble.
Close your eyes again.
I've seen this deal.
Have you? Do you know what's going to happen? Okay.
I saw this deal and my mouth dropped on the floor because this is an incredible saving.
Half the stock's already allocated. You got
Is there any wonder?
K8 2010. Go
Because
grab it.
£18, you're talking probably those 3 items there,
And everything else.
and
is
everything
free.
else for free. When you're looking and when you break it down into this, into what they cost, glitter paste, chunky glitter paste.
Taz, have you just heard Taz's reaction?
No, I didn't hear a reaction. Sorry.
We've got, well, just to the sheer volume of people coming through on the phone lines right now. Listen, we are exceptionally busy. If you have a phone in your hand, okay, if you have a phone in your hand, please check out. Loads and loads of you coming through there. And just, do you know what? If you're new, definitely ring through. But my advice at the moment, use the web, use the app, check out, because otherwise you're going to miss out on these deals. We've had so many sellouts.
Can I tell you what Dad used to say every time you come here? You say, can I just say though, this is not down to me. This one, I normally have a hand in things. This is Sarah. This is Sarah who came with a fabulous takeover. She started on Sewing Street. She ended up on Hobby Maker. She took over the airways for about 2 or 3 hours, I think it was. Brought phenomenal deals. Loads of things sold out. I've just brought the rest. She rang me up. She went, Debs, I need you to change your shows. I went, what? I've prepped for them all, Sarah. What are you on about? I mean, I would never say that no to her. Said it under my breath. Said it under my breath. I went, of course I can, Sarah. What would you like me to bring? She went, all the deals that people missed out on. All of the deals that the people who can't watch during the week missed out on. And I'm so pleased we did, because all 3 shows today have been absolutely phenomenal, and I'm so pleased you've got hold of some fantastic deals. And talking of deals, this is a crazy one, because we've said before, and we'll say it again, we are not getting rid of our dotted tape pen. Please don't think we're bringing this as a clearance we're getting rid of. We are not. Our dotted tape pen is here to stay. Absolutely incredible, where you are going to buy all 12 for that price on the screen. $4.99 these usually retail at. For today, and today only now because this is the last of what we're bringing you, it's not, we're going to repeat this next week. This is 6 dotty tape pens you are buying and you are going to get 6 for free.
It's amazing.
It's an amazing deal. It's an absolutely incredible deal.
Even if you're not a crafter, you'll find a use for these.
You will find a use for them, absolutely.
Yeah.
And especially if you don't like that seepage of glue with tacky glue and things like that on intricate die cuts, this takes care of it and in abundance.
It's honestly ridiculous. Well done to every single one of you who's come through for that. We've got to go back to the Spectrum
I knew this
pens
one
as well.
because this is a spectacular deal. And our lovely Ellie just brought up all the items. They're £40 a box. They're premium alcohol marker pens of the top end. I'm not talking down here, I'm talking up here in terms of artist premium quality alcohol marker pens. And that's down to that brush nib, that Japanese brush nib that sets these apart from other pens. And we do some amazing pens at Crafters Companion, but this is your premium quality. It's the top of the range quality. And all 4 boxes for that price on the screen.
What did we say before? You're paying for 1.5.
You're buying 1.5 and you're getting 2.5 for free, which doesn't make sense to me. I will put it out there because, again, can I just rest assured, we are not getting rid of our Illustrator pens. They are part of our Spectrum, our brand. Yeah, absolutely incredible deal. 48 pens for literally £1.22 per pen each. You go out and have a look at those premium markers. And we're talking premium markers that you'll pay anything. I mean, Rosie, you said I know of people paying up to £8 for a pen in my world. But I know you are in that world of art because you love all that kind of stuff.
I mean, I could never have afforded it.
I couldn't afford that sort of stuff.
£20 a pen.
I can today to get hold of all of these pens for £1.22 each, because that's what you break it down to. You either look at it of buying 1.5 box and then getting 2.5 boxes free, or strip it back to that £1.22 for a double-ended, brilliant alcohol marker that has got that premium Japanese brush nib on that makes a world of difference when you are laying down colour. They are absolutely incredible.
It's working out at £1.22 per pen. It's absolutely incredible. T-O-T-2... Is that a Q? My eyes, honestly. T-O-2048.
I have to look down there, so if you see my eyes go down there, it's because I'm looking at the big screen because I can't see the one in front of me.
That's it. T02... No, 2... I can't speak. 202048. Michaela's doing the YMCA for us over there. Thanks, Mickey. Absolutely incredible. We've got Tara in Norfolk who's just messaged in. Hi, Tara, darling. She says, Debbie, you're a flipping legend.
Love to you, Tara,
Yes,
and Anthony, if you're watching as well. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I'm just bringing some brilliant deals that Sarah had. I've been the wrap up of that. But don't forget. I don't know if it's our Craig next week or Debbie. I still can't work out who it is. Somebody's here Monday, aren't they, Kat? But Debbie, baby, I'm not really sure.
Craig's been watching,
let us know. But thank you to everybody who's watched, and thank you to everybody who's grabbed hold of some fabulous stuff today.
Debbie, thank you so much, my darling. You go have a little lie down now and just get your archers on.
I'm going to get that on. Not the tipple, can I just say?
No,
not the tipple. You know, I love our archers. I'm going to listen to some nice calming things.
Do it, definitely, my darling. And listen, you can also, well, you can't chill out actually because we've got some amazing deals coming up next with Leona as well. Honestly, aren't they incredible?
Absolutely
stay exactly where you are because Glitzcraft is up next and we're taking you to the beach.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Leona, welcome back as
Thank
well.
you,
And
thank you.
Have we got a big announcement for you as well?
We do.
Happy
I know. I kind of forgot about it in the earlier show, so we've kind of rectified the situation. So, yes, it is my 3rd birthday on Hobby Maker this month. So I messaged Liam and I was like, Liam, can we do a little deal? And then I completely forgot about it in the earlier show. So we have got a little bonus.
We have.
Little Brucey bonus, or a little Liam bonus.
Well,
So,
a Leona,
yeah.
a Leona and Liam bonus. Here it is. If you order with Glitzcraft today, you're going to get 10% off. And if you use the code GLITZ10, it's right there on screen for you, on anything Glitzcraft. That's both on the web, on the brand page, and here in the live show as well. Now, if you shopped earlier on, and was that the 3 o'clock hour?
It was 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. If you shopped in the 2 o'clock hour, you can still use this code as well. What you need to do is ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433, and you'll be able to apply that code to all of your Glitzcraft product as well from today's show. Thank you.
Apologies,
What an amazing
I
deal.
completely forgot about it. But we're not finished there.
Oh.
We've got another little bonus as well. So if you place any orders in the earlier show, and you don't need to contact the call centre for this part of it, I will sort this out on my end when I'm shipping out the orders. If you spend £30 or more on either show, you will get a free A5 stamp and stencil set. So a stamp and stencil set is basically where you stamp it, you colour it like you normally would, and then you have a matching stencil that goes over it, and then you can use your glitter paste and it will highlight certain parts of that stamp. So you will get a free one of those as well. There's I think two or three available that I've got in the office. So it just depends how many orders we get through. Will depend which set you get. So I'm keeping it a little surprise, but it's not any of the free giveaways that I did last month when it was Hobby Maker's birthday, because we did a different stamp set then, but this is a totally different one. So hopefully
fabulous.
you won't have it.
It's going to be amazing. Thank you very much.
You're
very
welcome.
generous. So that's a little bonus birthday deal for you.
Little bonus.
Oh, I love this hour. I love what you've done for us, because this is just happy place for me, for so many people. We're by the sea. And this collection, oh my goodness me, is absolutely glorious. So we're taking you to the seaside.
Yes. So we've got a whole collection, but we've got some samples here, but we've also got some samples on the steps. So
is
amazing. Yeah, so you've got all 4 different items. You've got the 2 crab shack signs. You've got Life's Too Short to be Crabby and the crab shack, plus the 2 window. Now, these are sort of layered frames. There's about 5 layers, I believe, in each one.
That's correct.
And we'll show you, we'll take them apart. Well, we'll not take those ones apart, but we will show you them all in detail.
These are beautiful.
So this is the whole set of the 4 items that you see. And the one that Rosie's got has actually, Louise has made this into a shaker.
How cool
So
is
it's
that?
filled with glitter, and all it is just the acetate sheet between the second top and the top layers, and then fill it with whatever you want.
That's really cool.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's kind of calming.
And it's one
as
of those
well.
things that you don't actually, I didn't, like when she sent me the picture and I was like, oh, okay, that's really nice. And then she sent me a video and I was like, oh my God, that's amazing.
It's so fabulous. So you're going to be getting the 2 beautiful windows. I love this as well. In fact, hold on a minute. We can go either way, actually.
I think it can go any way, that one.
Yeah,
You can have it that you're looking out of the sea or out.
It could even go that way. I mean, it can kind of...
you literally can, it can go whichever direction that you want to go.
Oh, this is fabulous. And of course, you're getting the Crab Shack and Life's Too Short to be Crabby. So you're getting 4 different MDF projects here,
signs.
all for £39.99. That's it's amazing. But then you use your 10% discount code, which is GLITZ10, and you're getting an extra
£4 off.
An extra £4 off.
Yeah.
So good. TC3650 is your code for this one. Check it out. It's so very important. Absolutely amazing, amazing deal. So congratulations to each and every one of you coming through. We're going to bring you we've got 2 fabulous
We've got
lighthouses
2
for
lighthouses. Now, they're not little lighthouses.
No.
And everybody, as soon as I walked in today, was like, oh my God, they are amazing.
Well, Heidi's already bought one.
She has.
Heidi's
already bought one.
How cool is
this? As soon as
this?
I came in today, she was like, oh my God, I need one. Where can I get one?
Yeah, they're fabulous. Well, because you can make it a lighthouse from anywhere that you've been. So you can make,
you can customise it, you can paint it whichever way you want. So it all comes individually, all little bits and pieces. Everything is on a pop-out sheet, so you don't have to cut anything out. You just simply pop all the pieces out. There is instructions. There's no photographs to go with this one other than the picture on the front. If you need any help, you need to go and speak to my son because he was the one that made it and designed and did the instructions and things for it. So it's reasonably simple to put together because all your long pieces, your tall pieces are all just one piece. And then you've got the hexagon kind of shapes to go in between. And then it's adding your balconies, adding your windows, adding your doors. So it's reasonably easy to build up.
I mean, it's so cool. And then when you put your lights in there
We've put some lights in there. The lights are not included, but on the brand page there is packs of fairy lights because I had them on last month.
You did indeed.
Those are there if anybody wants them. So this is the medium size, and it is still a good size. I mean, if you could you pass me one over?
Think
and
about
what we'll
this,
do, and then we'll measure it.
For context and to see the size. I mean, it is amazing. Imagine having that as a sort of bedside
I know, how cool
night
is that?
light,
So,
maybe.
obviously as well, we've got 33 centimetre tall on this one.
Okay, perfect.
The other thing about this as well, we've put the fairy lights in it. You, if you wanted, could also get the plug-in ones so that you don't have to constantly change batteries
that's
and
a good
things.
idea.
And you can even get them nowadays that have got remote controls.
Oh, yeah.
So you could put a set that's got a remote control one in it, and then you can turn it on and off remotely so that if you did want to use it as a night light or have it in the hall in case the kids get up in the middle of the night, things like that. I also think that it would be amazing in a bathroom.
Yeah,
if you kind of paint it whichever colours and things that you want to, and you've then got that to match up with your room and your
It's just
decor.
fantastic, and I love the colours you've used here as well.
So Louise has painted these ones for me.
Beautiful.
And she did a fabulous job.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. 20% is already gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket.
Remember, you get the 10% off that as well.
Yeah, that's it. So use Glitz10, okay? You're going to be paying £17.10 for this once you use your 10% discount code as well. And remember, if there's anything from Glitzcraft that you're wanting to add to your basket from the brand page as well, all of that is included with the Glitz10 discount code. So absolutely brilliant. It's a really brilliant.
Yeah, and apologies to the call centre for everybody that's got to phone up that did the order from this morning or from the 2 o'clock show.
Our call centre are amazing. They'll be fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Time goes so quickly in here that you don't realise that you've been here 3 years. So
I know. I mean,
it's
how
crazy.
amazing is that though? Come on in and grab it while you can. Loads of you coming through there. Olga, Elaine, Alison, well done, Cheryl. We've got Bob and Jacqueline. We've got Dee. We've got Margaret. Congratulations to every single one of you. Now, if you love the medium and you would perhaps
wait
like
till you
to
see
get...
this one.
Yes.
It's
huge.
It's nearly at my thigh. Let's just say that, right? I put it on the floor. And I sent a picture to the girls and the design team and said, I think it's a bit big because it's bigger than my dog's, right? It is literally half the height of my body.
It's incredible though. And I love how this one's been painted as well. Your kind of classic lighthouse colours, isn't it? It's wonderful.
So
really
you've got your classic red and white on this one. Obviously, you can paint it whichever colour you want.
And again, you've got lights in here.
Massive.
It's huge.
It's huge. So
PM3632 is your code for this one. Should be $32.99. You've got a discount there for $25.99. And then if you use your code GLITZ10, you're going to get another fantastic 10% discount on there as well. So it makes it £23.40 once
now,
you've used that
I
code.
would say this one probably measures in the region of about 560 millimetres, so 56 centimetres. So yeah, not 56 metres. We're not fitting it in my car.
That would actually be a proper lighthouse.
Definitely would need a truck to deliver that one. But no, it's 56 centimetres, so about 560. And I tell you, it's above money. When you stand it on the floor, it is above money. Now, granted, I'm not the tallest person in the world, but it is a big one. We'll have to bring it down and then we can put it in context.
Let me show you.
Between how
So,
it'll be like way up here.
And I just want to make the point as well, while we're talking about size, while we're talking about these, because you just saw there how it's going to come packaged for you. It's all flat pack.
So it comes, it comes like this.
Yeah, and I'll pop this one down as well.
So it comes like this. It's got pictures on the front. This one has got instructions inside. Some of them have got instructions like kind of stuck to the packaging. It just depended whether I remembered to actually put it in the packet while I was packing them or not. So this is the tall, obviously, and then you've got the medium one next to it.
It's absolutely amazing. And just to let you know as well, if you are new to Hobby Maker, we only charge 1p for the whole day, £4.95. So even when you're looking at your packages and your boxes that are going to be arriving, jam-packed full from across the board as well. And that's all of our brand pages, that's all of our brands here on Hobby Maker, on the web and on the live show. £4.95 is all you pay. So check out. Alison is asking, hi, thank you for such a great offer. Does the £30 order amount count before or after the discount, please?
Ooh.
That's a really good question.
Yeah.
£30 in total.
As long as it's £30 in total, not including the shipping.
Okay, perfect.
So,
there you go, so that's after discount.
So,
after discount.
As long as it comes to me and it says it's more than £30 without the shipping included, then it'll qualify.
Yeah.
If you're close, we might be nice and just pop in.
You've said it now.
I know.
I say it's out there. It's out there.
Don't tell
How
anyone.
close? How close? PM3632 is your code for the large lighthouse. But oh my goodness, well, Alison, there you are. You've gone in for it as well. Which lighthouse are you going to be building? Does it remind you of a lighthouse
I mean,
nearby,
that's it. You
or where
can
you've
customise
been?
this.
That's it. You pop a little sign on
I
there,
think
couldn't you?
I just think this would be amazing in a bathroom.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a lot of your bathrooms are kind of blues and whites and beachy colours, you kind of beiges and things like that. So
and
that
if you've
would be really nice.
You know, if you've got like a nice, I don't know if you've got a caravan or a place by the sea maybe as
yes.
well, and you've decked it all out with your kind of, I mean, I love it. Honestly, the whole collection is just fabulous.
As soon as I walked in, Heidi saw it and she was like, I need one.
Yeah.
Where can I get one? And
She's ordered it already.
in
She's already
Brixham.
been up. Yeah.
She's
that's
in
it.
Brixham, so I know that she's by the sea.
Oh, it's so lovely. I always wanted to live in a lighthouse. Or a lighthouse or a windmill. I always like the idea of having...
Can you imagine how many stairs you've got to climb today? Every day,
You'd get your steps in.
Yeah, you definitely would. You definitely would.
So cool. I mean, they're amazing. Collecting a parcel. You wouldn't have your craft room right up here.
Yeah, exactly. Your craft room's up here and your loos downstairs. Can you imagine?
You might have to take a bucket. Yeah. Maybe. Did not think we'd be saying that on the show. Over half the stock has now gone of your large lighthouse as well. If it sells out, which is looking likely that it might, you have got an extended delivery.
I did do them an extended delivery just because, as you can see from the size of it, there's a lot of pieces to cut to go to this, and it does take quite a while to cut out on the laser machines.
Okay.
So in order to not kill myself and be at work for like the next 36 hours straight, we've done something on extended dispatch as well.
Amazing.
So
if you do want to get it straight away, I would order it now, so check it out now. But I mean, the wonderful thing is as well, and I just want to make it clear, because obviously these look incredibly intricate, you've got these beautiful details. You might be sat at home going, I could never make anything like that, but you can, can't you?
You definitely can.
It's
It's not that difficult to build, honestly, because all of these sort of tall pieces that are here, they are all just one piece.
Yeah.
So then the rest just kind of fits in around about it. And there is some instructions there as well. So
it's amazing.
Don't panic, you can do it. Just take it step by step. And, there's nothing that says you have to do it all in the one night.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be your project. It could be get a group of you
definitely build it. I mean, paint it, then build it.
Paint and build.
Paint and then build, because it'll just make it a bit easier for you. So.
It's just beautiful. It's so wonderful.
And you've got like doors. I don't know whether you can see down the bottom here. You've got a door. You've got windows. You've got like round windows.
Can even be part. You know what's become incredibly popular again is like the dolls' houses and adults. I'm not talking about for kids. I'm talking about for adults. One of my friends, Emma, is massively into it. She bought an old doll's house. She's decked it all out.
Yeah.
But if you've got that kind of display, then you can have.
Yeah, I know. When I brought these in,
got little figures on the side.
When I brought these in today, Sewing Street was still on air, and what the gentleman that was in the green room was like, "Oh, I could use that for my model railway."
Yeah, yes, I was just going to say model railway as well.
So
yeah.
You can absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's your thing. You can do what you want with it.
Yeah, it's so cool. Look how many people are still coming through. Check it out. Okay, really, really important. There's so many of you there. If you do want the medium size as well, that is now limited. So come on in and grab it. Okay, now I'm going to pop this up here. And then we've got for you your beach stencil and paste kits.
So
this is great, isn't it?
You've got a whole pile of samples in front of you because we've got loads and loads of samples. So if I lift this one up, then you can see it.
Oh yeah, we'll come and have a look at
this
what
is
you've
your
got
4
first.
stencils that come with it. So you've got your turtles, it's a DL, but it's a landscape.
I'm going to pop it on the here. Is that okay? Just pop it on the overhead. There we go. Thanks, my darling. There we go. Beautiful.
There we go. So we've got the DL turtle at the top. If I bring it down a little bit, you can see it, and then I'll move it back up. DL turtle, but it's obviously a landscape. Again, we've got the thinking of you with almost like a sunset over the water. We've got clouds with a volcano, the sun. It's kind of Jurassic Parky kind of, isn't it, when you look at it?
Or Treasure Island.
Yeah, that's quite good, yeah. And you've got a little boat, and then all your little waves and things there, and then down the bottom, we've got the happy birthday with the sandcastle. Nice. So all 4 of these stencils are included, so that's those 4. And then we also have got 4 glitter pastes that I was using on the show earlier today.
They've been massively popular.
So, yes.
As well.
So we've got the sand, we've got aqua blue. No, we haven't. We've got light blue, telling lies. We've got the champagne gold, which is one of our newer colours, and we've got the crystal white. So the crystal white I showed earlier on at 2 o'clock, and that will almost change colour slightly when you put it on different colour cards.
Almost like an iridescent.
Yes. So on a black card, it goes kind of green. On a white card, it's white. And then you've got loads of samples. Look how gorgeous that is.
Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. And then actually, just looking at that stencil and how different it is in different styles and different methods, beautiful. Then we've got, look at that, little tropical paradise.
Yes.
So it's like the beach, isn't it?
It definitely gives off, sort of Treasure Island and that kind of vibe.
Definitely. Oh, I love this one as well. The colours in here are absolutely gorgeous. That's beautiful. Again, just really, really lovely and simple, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's it. You can make these as, as simple or as fancy as you want them to be.
Yeah. Okay, your design team's been busy. They've clearly
They have obviously,
it.
yes, they definitely have liked doing this set because they've sent me loads and loads and loads of samples.
And that's so cool. That just takes you back to childhood, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Building, who am I kidding? We still build castles
simply
now.
Just stencil the outline and then colour in.
Yeah, it's
so
mega.
There's so many different things that you can do with the stencils. You can use just a partial stencil, you can use the whole lot. It's completely up to you.
And that's with those lovely pastes as well, isn't it? So
Yes.
absolutely gorgeous. Massive collection there for you, all for £27.49. But remember, you've also got Glitz 10 because it's Glitzcraft's 3rd birthday here at Hobby Maker. You've got an extra 10% off. Now, if you were shopping earlier on in the 3 o'clock show, you can call the call centre 0800 001 4433 and they will apply that 10% discount code to your basket from earlier on as well. Use that discount at checkout and you'll get the savings with everything that you order from Glitzcraft today. So instead of £27.49, it becomes £24.74, which is absolutely brilliant, absolutely incredible savings. So come on in. And in fact, you know what? It's all right to show us how this works, how you use the paste, Leona, because it'd be really lovely to see that, if that's okay. That'd be mega. Una, Cherie, Joyce, Yvonne, Adriana coming through as well. Fab. It's quite an instant reaction,
I think I know who Adriana is.
Yeah. Did you meet her recently? Or
she has been a customer of mine for many, many, many years.
What's your Adriana? What's your favourite thing about Glitzcraft? Message in.
Let me
we'd love to share.
There we go.
Oh, brilliant.
Right, what one are we going to do? Which one do we fancy?
We go turtles.
Turtles.
I love turtles.
Let's go turtles. Now, I haven't brought a huge amount of colours with me today. I know, I wasn't very organised today.
They look beautiful in the colours you brought.
But we'll make it work. We'll go kind of slightly funky colours and then we'll cut it down. We'll cut the card down because it's massive. So I've got this very fancy tape that Heidi's let me borrow.
That's cool.
Because I forgot to bring my stencil tape.
That's on a little dispenser.
It is. It's very cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Right. In fact, I've decided to go at the bottom, so I'm just going to bend that up so that it lays flat.
Perfect. So you can use these on their own, can't you? The pastes.
Yes.
You can also use them over your inks. Is that right?
Yeah. So you can. It's up to you. You can do a mix and match. You can do a bit of ink, a bit of pastes. In fact, why don't we do that? We'll do a bit of ink and a bit of paste on this one. So tape it all the way around, just so that you don't end up with paste and ink going where you don't want it. So let me just move this out of the way. Grab my brushes.
EK3648 is your code for this one. And again, just remember your extra discount code. Use Glitz10 and you're going to get an extra 10% off. Now, with your inks and then with your paste, what's the best way to clean the stencils?
So
afterwards?
straight into water. As soon as you take them off, pop them straight into water.
Yeah.
And then you can just rinse them at the tap. If you're using the glitter paste and you don't want the glitter going down the drain, which I completely get, then just put a bit of paper towel on where the water drains, and then it will kind of catch all the glitter, and then that way you don't have anything going down the drain.
Nice, genius, top tip.
So it's quite good, and actually, do you know, I would love to say that I invented that top tip, but I used to. Quite a few years ago, I used to go and do a workshop down in Andover.
Okay.
With a group of ladies at a church, and it was actually them that do it. They told me about it. I thought, oh, that's a really good idea.
Really good idea,
So
yeah.
it's great.
Fantastic.
So let's get some ink going through, and then we'll go back and do.
Are these water-based inks you're using?
So these are, these are dye-based inks.
Lovely. Fab. Could you use the...
you can use, yes,
over any type of ink?
You can use any kind of ink that you've got at home. So if you've got a specific one that you prefer to use, then absolutely you can use that. And then let's go, we'll add some glitter paste just in a minute. I don't want to do the whole thing in the inks, so we'll just do a little bit. And we've mixed up some of the colours. And then we'll move on to the paste. Now the paste, if you've not seen them before, it's all glitter, it's all the glue, everything is already pre-mixed in there for you. So all you do is just squeeze out a little sort of pea-sized amount, and then all you're going to do is just spread it over the top.
It's so intense, isn't it? The colours are amazing.
And what's really good about these is the fact that when they dry, they become even more colour intense. So they get darker and they get a lot more glittery as they dry. So let's go a little bit down here.
I'm also guessing as well, in the way that you've packaged them, they're not likely to dry out.
No.
In the pack.
So these
you're using a little
at a time.
These
are the new ways that we're doing it, and it basically just hopefully stops them drying out quite so much, because it's not, when it was a pot, when you opened it and started using it, obviously you've used some of the paste up, it's now filled with air. Which then can dry out. So these ones, they just need a little squeeze just to get it going.
Amazing.
And just
they're so packed full of mica, aren't they?
There's so much there is, honestly, there's so much glitter in it. It's ridiculous. So my husband hand makes these.
Oh wow! So he's mixing.
And then can you imagine how difficult it is?
Wow.
To get them into these pots as well.
So you have to use like a giant piping bag.
Would you believe he does use a big giant syringe?
Oh my goodness.
It is like a 200ml syringe that he actually uses.
Oh wow. That's awesome. I just need to give you a little update on the large lighthouse. We have 6 left.
Oh, wow.
That is it. That is all from a big stock, 6 remaining opportunities. So the large lighthouse, and remember with the large as well, the red and the white, you've got just 6 remaining opportunities. Remember, you've got your extra 10% off there as well. Okay. Absolutely incredible. So really superb opportunities.
Right,
so what is it, £23.40?
Mixed it all up, and we've done it now. Let me just peel this tape off.
Fab. Oh, we've got a big reveal here.
Stuck to my fingers.
Oh,
there we go. Just lift off.
Oh, look at that.
And then you've got your mix of your inks and
give that a little jiggle as well.
Pastes. And then if we dry it.
That's beautiful.
Oh, hang on. Let me just plug in my...
So beautiful. And I love it when you've used it with the inks as well. You just get these little teeny
bits.
bits.
You've got little edges with having the inks. Now,
love that.
With the paste, you don't have to dry it. It will dry on its own. But if you do want to dry it, then you've got the option of using your heat tool or a hairdryer.
Lovely. It is. It's getting more sparkly.
It does.
As you dry it as well. Gosh, that is lovely. Such a fantastic deal for this. All of your stencils. So you've got 4 stencil sets, and you've got 4 of your beautiful Glitzcraft paste kits as well. A little goes a long way, you know, and that's just gorgeous as it is.
Out of that set of 4, you would probably be able to make around about 200 cards.
Are you kidding me?
No, it goes a really, really,
200
Yeah,
cards.
it goes a really long way.
Wow. And on that note, you can make and sell with everything.
You
can't
can absolutely make and sell. So, you know, if you do craft fairs and things, it is easily a great way to make some, you know, to make some money, because I find that as soon as things are glittery, and especially when they find out that the glitter doesn't come off when you touch it. I won't rub that one just yet.
You can
If
have
we
a rub on
take
that
one. This is one that was done earlier. If I just show you how you rub that.
Yeah.
And nothing comes off.
That's amazing. So you're not going to open up a card and a load of glitter falls
Exactly.
out.
So the glitter stays on it.
Music to our ears.
So you can, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than pulling a card out and the glitter just falls off.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can use it on cards. You can use it on metal, glass, mirror, slate,
fantastic.
leather, stone, whatever you want to. So iPad cases, suitcases, anything like that.
And you can
do.
mask out as well, can't you? So imagine doing
Yes.
just one of the turtles on a stone that you found on the beach.
You
for
could
example.
easily do that, yeah. So
Oh,
obviously you want to do some, preferably if it's semi-flat, but then, you know, you can go back and add a bit of ink and things to it as well. So if you want to, you can go back in at the end.
Wow.
Once you've done it and go through and just ink it all through.
Beautiful. This is so exciting. Do check out your baskets. Remember, you can check out as you go along. That's not a problem at all because it's only 1p&p. But lots of you there with this in your basket. Check it out while you can. EK3648, that's for your 4 stencils and your 4 sets of your glitter paste as well. And you're going to be able to make around 200 cards. I mean, that's flabbergasted me.
Yeah,
Absolutely
it's
amazing.
a huge amount that you can get. So
really, really.
And then obviously you can
superb.
trim that down. You can add little gems and things to it. In fact, I've got some
Love
little
that.
gems.
Just show, that's just absolutely lovely.
There that you
Beautiful.
could, you can even pop some like little raised up ones.
Oh
and things
yeah.
on
Oh,
there
to
as
sort
well.
of blend. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Just
So-
mixing up the texture. Sorry.
Yeah,
Leona,
there you
wasn't
go.
it? There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. And to get all of that for £27.49 is incredible value. Really, really brilliant. Now you've got now the beach window.
Yes. So if you grab
this
the
is-
sample and
all
I
right, my
will
darling.
grab the kit, and then we can show you
Here we
what
are.
that one is. There we are.
Now this comes in the kit up at the top as well, doesn't
Yes.
it? Comes
So you
up
can
in
buy it
in the-
individually.
Yeah.
Or you can buy it in the show kit.
Perfect. So we started with By the Sea collection, and this will come in that because you've got 4 different sets within it, but this is it now individually, so perfect.
Yes. So it comes like this. And then you've got 5, I think it's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 layers on there as well.
Fantastic.
So if I go through the layers,
Uh-huh.
am I all right to just pop it down? Let me just stick it
There
down.
we go. I'll show you the finished sample while you've got them all there, and then there we go. Isn't that beautiful? And this is the shaker one as well, isn't it? So you can
Yes,
see.
it is.
Fantastic. There we go.
Right,
so
so-
is it important to get the order
Yeah,
right
well,
with these
it's
ones?
definitely the back one, which is the solid one. So you've got a solid sheet like so. And that's got all the engraving on it here because this is
Okay.
your back piece.
Perfect.
And then the next one is this one, which has got the engraving down the bottom, and it's got all your laser cut kind of palm fronds and things at the top.
Lovely.
And then this is your next one. And again, you've got some more lasering. And this has all been cut out for you as well. So it's all been laser cut. If I move that one out of the way, then you can see what I mean by, see how you can
When
see
it
right
when it comes
through
to painting these, how would you do it? Would you paint it top layers first, or
It doesn't
or does
really
it not really matter?
No, it doesn't
No.
really matter. So then you've got your next layer, and then your final layer is your beach.
Oh, I want to be at that window.
I know, how
Waking
nice.
up every morning.
Can you just
to
imagine
that?
sitting there, you know, with the window open, the breeze is coming in, and you've got your coffee in your hand.
Or have your or wine tree.
Yeah,
With
with
just-
cocktail,
yeah.
you know, depending on the time of day.
Yes, please. Little Aperol spritz, maybe. Lovely.
So
Absolutely
5
gorgeous.
different layers. You can layer them all up. Ideally, I would probably keep it in the same order. But if you really wanted to, you could separate them. You know, if you want to be
Yeah.
a bit creative, you could make your own one out of this and then your own one out of that. Because you
couldn't you?
could put just a piece of like a glitter card. In fact,
Do you know what you could do, Leona?
you could even go
Oh, yeah.
just a bit of glitter card or something behind those ones.
If you get a photograph that you've taken from your favourite beach
you
and blow it up and sort of
yes.
have the sky and then
you
definitely do a bit of
could.
that. So.
Or even just a bit of like pattern paper behind it as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
could actually
You could, in theory, make a couple,
two
couldn't you?
out of
Yeah.
it if you really wanted to.
Fabulous.
If you want to, you know, freehand paint and do all your own designs and things on there.
Nice.
But that is.
It's
that is
such
how
a
it comes to
brilliant deal. $16.99. Once again, you've got Glitz10. So you've got your discount code there because it's Glitzcraft's third birthday. So you've got an amazing discount on top of that. Now, we're going to bring you your other individuals as well. You can get this in the By the Sea collection, but we wanted to make sure that everybody's got a different price point. So, you know, everyone's got different budgets and all the rest of it. So this one, I love this because I'd be tempted to go for a few of these and put them in different angles.
We discovered earlier that you can pretty much put it any way that you want to put it.
Yeah, I love that.
There is no right and there is no wrong on this one. So,
but can you imagine?
So many different layers.
I know these ones aren't stuck down yet.
Yes.
But if I put them like that, because I almost feel like I want to get a couple of these, paint them differently, and then set them as like a little triptych on the wall.
Yeah, you could have them all facing different directions as well.
Yeah, and different colours and stuff. Yeah, I think they're gorgeous.
So some of these bits you can see here are just not popped through. So if you can see through, there's some that just need a little press through. Get a little poker tool and things, and it will, all these little odds and ends that haven't popped through will pop through. Just need a little bit of a...
But that's, you know, that's all intricately done. It's such fine detail.
Yes,
That's
so just be careful when you're painting that some of these bits down the bottom. Not that they're not fragile, but you also don't want to, you know, end up breaking them. So let me get rid of all
I have to
this.
say as well, the darkness, because they're laser cut, aren't they?
They are. They're all
and I
laser
love
cut.
that. When you've got the colour as well, if you look on the finished design as well, it's just beautiful.
So, and like I said, it depends which way that you want to have it. You could have it facing any direction at all.
Oh, I love it. I want to get, get yourself a couple of
these. Again, we've got all the different layers. So if I just lift off, there's your background.
Yeah.
Your next one.
Gorgeous.
The third one, the fourth one. And you've got all the engraving as well, so that you can get in and intricately paint them all if you want to.
Yeah.
You can just paint it all one colour as well. It's completely up to you.
It's such a calming image once again. It's just lovely. This sort of detail, I always forget his name. And do you know what? You've told me his name at home. You've messaged in before, but the Japanese artist who does the big wave.
Oh, no.
His name's gone from... I'm so terrible with names, but it kind of reminds me of that style. It's just absolutely beautiful, very calming and very lovely. Even if you came in for By the Sea collection and you've got all 4 of those frames, I'd get an extra one of these as well because... Hokusei, yes, Hokusei.
There we go. I'm
not sure if I've pronounced his name right. You'd recognise the big wave.
Oh, would I?
Yeah, you would, because it's a really famous one, but just so beautiful. So grab while you can. And of course, you've got your extra discount on there as well, an extra 10% off. Now, we've got Life's Too Short to Be Crabby.
Yes.
I needed to remember this yesterday morning. Yesterday morning, after 3 hours sleep and being woken briefly in the night, I was a very crabby mummy yesterday morning.
Oh dear, why did you only get 3 hours sleep?
Because I don't know, the kids were just, and they don't do it anymore.
Right.
So when they do it, it just knocks you for 6. But I made up for it last night, I got 10 hours.
Oh, well, there you go.
You know, it's okay, it's okay.
That's always good then.
But this is fabulous, really, really fun and cool.
Comes with the picture on the top.
Okay.
So you can see what it looks like, how we've painted it. Obviously, you can choose and make it your own design.
Amazing.
Look how cute he is. Look, just even on his own, he's cute.
Yes, he's gorgeous.
So you've got your outline shape engraved on the back, which makes it nice and easy for you to do your placement of all your bits and bobs. And then all these, if I move that to the side, I'm just going to give it a tap.
Nice. That's quite satisfying.
I know, it's quite fun, isn't it? Quite good. I was just waiting for none of them to come out there. And think, oh, failed.
This is great fun to do
And
as well.
it is literally just, if we move it over, then we're in shot. And then just move them and paint them all, obviously, first. And then it's just a matter of choosing which colours you want to do. There's the T up there. We need an E in there. And then you've got your little starfish that can go wherever you want them.
So cute.
Paint them up, decorate it whichever colours you want. I mean, you can go and you can do like stenciling on each of the letters.
Oh yeah.
You could do embossing. You know, get your metals and things out and do some heat embossing and things on there as well.
Glossy accents, things like
glossy
that too.
accents.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Or on the
well,
crab
yes.
as well. You could do like shiny claws.
Yeah, you could do shiny pincers.
Yeah. Giving it all this, eh?
I feel like we should be back on this. We were talking about the singing kettle earlier and all the music. Now we're doing the hands.
We're doing the
to go along
actions.
with it, you know.
That is so cool. And look at the deal you're getting is on $9.99. I mean, you've got to.
It's just so pretty. I'm
just going to go and grab
the
finished one as well because
it's one of those ones that's nice and simple to do, but I think
you've got the holes in there too, haven't you?
Such a great little present for someone.
It's so brilliant. Who do you know who's a bit of a grunt pot as well?
Yeah.
You're gonna.
Well, I have to say, my dad at some point was called Grumpy.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, so we used to, if we were at Disney and things, we would always get him a Grumpy t-shirt. But I think my husband's now developed that title as well.
So he's got to have one of these hanging up.
He did have a Grumpy big sweatshirt at one point. We went to Euro Disney a few years back, and it was absolutely freezing in the evening, and we ended up having to spend a fortune and go buy everybody like the zip-up hoodies. Because it was really nice during the day, but in the evening it was cold.
Oh my goodness.
So we ended up spending an absolute fortune buying everybody all these big hoodies to wear at the park.
Oh, I love it. I mean, actually, do you know what? There's an idea. You can start bringing out some hoodies. Amazing. SI3683 is your code for this one. Absolutely brilliant. Come on, it's flying out the door. And then, of course, we've got the Crab Shack as well. So I'm going to, in fact, do you know what? I'm going to get the finished sample for that one too.
Let me just pop that back in the bag. And then we've
go.
got the sample.
Got a very cheeky deal on this one, haven't you? $9.99 down from $16.99. That's amazing. Really, really fabulous.
It's so cute as well.
Super cute. I mean, if you've got one of those little, lots of people after lockdown or during lockdown built themselves like a little teepee shack in the garden, didn't they?
I think any kind of like holiday home or any kind of, if you're even remotely close to the beach, this is great.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Again,
really cool.
you've got your same little crab to go in the middle. You've got exactly the same as the previous one. You've got all your letters which will just pop out. Let's see if we can do the same trick again.
There we
get them all to fall out. There we go, and then line those all up.
There we go.
So the part I just threw away was just the carrier sheet, but obviously with that, it's quite good to keep those to, you can test your paint colours, you can test if you're using alcohol markers, then you can test on there to see
so you've got like
what
a really
your
cool
colours.
stencil.
Yeah,
as well.
you could actually, yeah. So
could.
you could use it as a stencil to draw around the letters.
Yeah, it's fab. Amazing. Now, we've got, when you look at all the individuals, and I know we want to bring something for everybody. Obviously, you've got different budgets, so you've got all of the individuals there, okay? Now, if we bring in the By the Sea collection, and this is, of course, where you're going to get all four of them,
so you get
this
the
should be
craft
$53.96, right? $53.96, that's when you add them all together, and that is already the special prices of the individuals as well, so $53.96, absolutely superb. If we were looking at the normal price for them, it would be $69.96 for all four of these. So it's an even bigger saving, actually, they're getting on the show. And then, on top of that, you've got another 10% off with your Glitz10 discount code. So £36 to take home all four of those fantastic plaques.
And
brilliant.
If you buy that kit, that's your £30 covered. So you're getting a free stamp set as well. So.
It's amazing. There we go. You've just got to go for it. Go for it. TC3650. Amazing saving that you're getting there. Come on in and grab it while you can. Everything's flying out the door. And we've got the most beautiful, beautiful stencil set for you now as well. I love this. Saving you're making on this as well, Leona. I mean, you're already giving us a 10% discount code.
We've been doing some clearing because at some point next year we'll be moving to a different unit.
Oh, really?
Because our lease is up and we're not going to stay where we are. So we are we're downsizing and getting rid of some of our extra things that we don't use don't sell as much of. So this is some of the backgrounds now. Not that there's anything wrong with it.
I was going to say
these are all still on my website at full price, and this one is a stunning stencil. It's one of my favourite stencils that I've done.
It's beautiful. I love this as well because it's almost like that Moroccan tiles, isn't
In fact, if you watched the show at 2 o'clock, I have a big mug holder, and it's the exact same shape that's on the mug holder.
It's lovely. This is great as well because it's like Easter eggs.
Nice.
And just, it can be loads of things, can't it?
But I think even just using one of these and then putting a sentiment on it is enough. You don't need anything else.
We are, I think it's fair to say, very, very limited indeed. We've only got 3 left now, and I've not shown you.
We've not even shown you the stamp yet.
No, I mean, surely this on its own, you'd be happy. You'd be happy at £10.99 just for the stamp set on its own. Happiness blooms from within, and you've got these beautiful. I mean, they're big stamps.
And they are big stamps. So this one that's down here is all one big stamp. So this one here is just one big massive stamp.
Wow.
And then you've got the various other little bits that you can do.
We're over-allocated by quite a long way, so I'm just going to say best of luck. RG3627, and on the web, I think it's probably already marked down as sold out. Loads of you there. Best of luck to each. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Whew, that was
going
quick.
to say, it'd be nice. I want to do a demo with that one, but it's too late.
Oh, no,
we'll do that stencil again another day.
It's gone. Right, we've got as well.
So
your brushes.
These are my favourite. I actually used these brushes myself just about 2 weeks ago, and I loved them so much that I was like, I want these brushes.
Nice. What did you love so much about them?
They've got a really nice like firmness to it, but they're not too hard, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They've got a let me take them out of the packet actually, which is going to be.
And I guess as well, they're not shedding. They're not, because that's a pet peeve, isn't it?
They're just a really lovely texture. So you've got 3 different sizes. Oh, hang on, we've got one stuck. We've got one which is lovely and so fine. I don't know whether you can see on the overhead how fine that is. Can you see? So that's going to let you get into all these little areas and things that you want to do some painting. It's got a nice blunt tip as well, which means that if you want to do lines, then it's going to give you that really nice edge.
Fab. And these are multimedia brushes too, so you can use them watercolour and
you can use them for everyone. They're Royal and Langnickel, which is a really, really good brand. So you've got the 3 different sizes. So you've got the little small one, you've got a kind of medium one, and you've got a larger one. But I think just the fact that they've got such a nice blunt edge is really handy when you want to do fine detail, because you can get in and do some little edges. So you've got those 3 brushes. But then we've also given you, now I've got 2 here just to show you the different colours that you might get. It's almost like a little paint palette for you to, it's made of acrylic, which means that you can wash it. Really great if you want to mix things, because I know what I'm like for mixing paint. So you might get it in a kind of pinky peachy colour, you might get it in a silver colour, you might get it in a purple colour. It just depends how many we go through. It will come with a front sheet and a backing sheet on it, which is like a plastic. Let me just grab the one that I peeled off. So that is the kind of plastic
that just protects
that will be on it, because it can get a bit scratched. So it will come like so, and it'll all be covered up, and all you do is just get a little pin or a little poker tool and peel off both sides.
So handy though, isn't it? Because you have that thumb hole when you're painting.
You know what you're like when you're painting, if you want to mix the colour and you're looking around for a bit of scrap card or a bit of scrap plastic, this you can just use, give it a wipe over, wipe off your extra paint, stick it in the sink, give it a wash, dry it, and you're ready to use it again and again and again. And because it's got the little hanging bit for your thumb, you can put it on a little hook in your craft room so that you're not going to lose it. Because I know how easy it would be to take this and just put it away.
It's so good. The deal is amazing here. $4.99 for I'm not being funny, but artist quality brushes you can pay over £5 for one brush.
Exactly, you would pay £5 for that one brush. Never mind the rest of it. So and I have to say, I did use these, and I have got. Let me just grab the amount of brushes that I've got in my little bag that I'm carrying with me.
Yeah.
I've got a whole bunch of them.
Oh, they are really
And I have to say, out of all of them, now I could have brought you the purple ones, I could have brought you the red ones, and I could have brought you the blue ones. My ones that I fell in love with were the blue ones. Yeah. So that's why I said to the gentleman selling them, I was like, I'll have all of those blue ones. Thank you very much.
The thing is as well, if you're someone who loves, whether you're painting MDF, whether you're doing your watercolours, whether you're doing your inky backgrounds, whatever it is, if you've got those, if you're someone who loves painting, you can never have enough brushes.
No.
It's like with sketchbooks. I'm obsessed with sketchbooks and I'm obsessed with paintbrushes. You can never have enough of them. So come on and grab. Loads of you are multi-buying as well. We've got, Nanita's just messaged in as well with a review. She says, hi, Leona and Rosie. I can highly recommend those brushes. I use them all the time to paint the Glitzcraft MDF Nanette. That's Nanette in Merseyside. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you so much for that lovely review. And that's a really good point because they've got that flat tip as well. You get a really smooth texture, can't you?
I found, because I got 3 different ones. I got the red set, I got the blue set, and I got the purple set. And after I was using them, because I was literally realised when we got to Exeter to do a craft show, and I thought, oh, I haven't got a sample for this little house. And I thought, right, I'm just going to paint one. I'll go home tonight and I'll sit and paint one before I go back into the show the next day. And I used all of the brushes that I had got, and I loved the blue ones. And I was like, no, I need the blue ones.
Need them.
They are my favourite ones.
If you're able to multi-buy, I would do it, because I think as well, having a couple of these is really handy. Because if you're doing a mixed media project, if you've got a couple of things going,
you can get your glitter paste, you can get your Mod Podge, you can get anything on there, mix it all up, and it's just going to wash right off because it is acrylic, so it's nice. And it's 3mm acrylic, so it's not massively thick, it's not heavy, but it's weighty enough that it's not going to break easily.
Yeah, it's so good. And then, as you said, hang them up, out the way. They're just really handy.
And obviously, colour will depend on whichever one I pick up when I'm packing the boxes.
Okay, perfect. I like that. Little lucky dip. Lots of you multi-ordering there. Do check out your baskets. We talked about how brilliant these are for painting. And you've got these beautiful projects, the MDF projects. The lighthouse is about to go. This is the large that we're bringing to you. Oh my gosh, we've got one left, and we've got more than that if you have this in your basket, so please do check out. We did mention earlier, you will have an extended delivery from the 20th of April, so we will bring that code live once this one's sold out. However, if you want to get it straight away, you do need to check this one out now, and I've got more of you there than we have available.
And don't forget, use your Glitz 10 at checkout and you'll get your 10% off.
Yes.
And if you've got more than 30 in your basket when you've checked out, as long as it's not including the postage, you will get a free stamp set as well.
So good, it's so exciting.
So yeah, and it is big. I think we said it was what, 50 odd centimetres, 50 odd millimetres.
Let me just bring this to you now. Look, I mean, it's huge.
Actually matches your top.
It does, doesn't it? There we go. I mean, it's just incredible. I tell you what we're going to do, because this is going to sell out. We've got lots of you there. Because you might be watching this on repeat, if you're watching the overnight show or early on Sunday morning, we don't want you to miss out on it. So we're going to bring the extended delivery code live,
absolutely.
okay? So this is dispatched from 20th of April, okay? So if you did miss out on the other code, QT3, oh, QT, you're a QT, QT3626, just again, make sure before you check out that you've got the right code in your basket, okay? But amazing.
So yeah, you might, don't get me wrong, you might get it at the same time as all the other ones go out. It just depends. Because it is such a big piece, there's quite a lot of intricate cuts to get done on it. I just put it on extended so that I wasn't going to have to, sweat about getting everybody's orders out in time. I mean, we are pretty fast. We've never had any complaints about getting our orders out before, but I don't want there to be an issue, so this is why we've done it this way.
I like that.
And it just means that it could literally come
under promise, over deliver
the same day. Yeah, it might come the same day as everybody else's. It just depends.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, darling. This is back to the original code PM3632. Who's going to get that last one? Go on, run. Very, very best of luck. And remember, on everything from Glitzcraft, and I will just say again, this is all of the brand page Glitzcraft items as well.
And there's lots on there.
If you're wanting to stock up on paints, if you're wanting to stock up on any of the other MDF
Highland
projects,
cows. There's so many different Highland cows. There's so much Christmas, Halloween. There is a ton of stuff on the website. There's paste, there's stencil packs, loads.
Yeah, so it's a good, and not only just one of your £4.95 postage packaging on all of the brand page items as well, but also your 10% discount code Glitz10 is going to work on everything Glitzcraft. Remember as well, if you do spend over £30 once that 10% is off, you're going to get a free stencil set
so
as well.
an A5 stamp and stencil. So it will come with a stamp and a stencil in the set.
Oh, so good, so good. We're just going to pop the medium in again, and I will bring the medium down as well. Now, again, we've got a huge stock that you came onto the show with. Over 50% of that huge stock has now gone. So it's been really, really busy during the show. OJ3621 is your code for this one. I love it.
Just to point out on this one as well, while you're assembling it, so you're going to paint it first and then you're going to start assembling it. If you want to add lights, do them as you're assembling it. It's going to make it a lot easier.
Leona was saying just before, it is possible because Leona put these in afterwards.
But yes, I basically had a piece of very thin MDF that I had to wrap the lights around and then thread it up through the middle and then use a pokey tool to get the fairy lights off at the top and then try and feed it up through it. And yeah, it's way, way complicated. So definitely put the fairy lights in as you go along, and then that way you won't have to do what I did.
I love what you're saying as well about the fairy lights with a plug. Yeah, because then you can use it. You can make this as a bedside light.
Especially you can get the remote control ones as well, so you don't need to bend down and get into the plug and things. So.
Absolutely amazing. Come on in. Well done to every single one of you who's come through. This is such a busy show, Leona. Everyone's been loving what you brought today. They always do. And I'm going to say, I mean, everybody loves. I think you always just have different ideas, something new every time you hear.
It's just a bit of fun, isn't it?
Well, we love it, don't we? It's absolutely brilliant. When are you next back?
I've got my date, but I don't know off the top of my head. June. No, what day?
May?
April, May sometime.
So you can't leave us hanging for the whole of May.
And it's going to be at least one of the shows is if you like Highland cows. Yes. Definitely have to watch because I've got a whole new collection coming out.
Oh, yay! We love the Highland
Yes,
cows.
we have got a whole new. We might bring back some of the favourites as well from the previous shows. So.
Amazing. Well, we shall look forward to that.
Thank
you so much, my
you.
darling. Oh my goodness, what an evening! Oh, what a night! It's just been incredible, and we've got 2 more fabulous hours here at Hobby Maker. Do you love a little bit of lino cutting?
I've never tried it, but I'm a bit gutted actually that I'm now driving home.
Stay.
So I'm going to have to. I might have to go.
I think you should stay.
It does look like a lot of fun, actually.
It's a really beautiful hour. Jessica Jayne is here, and you've got some incredible kits. It really is beautiful. So don't go away, because Jessica Jayne Designs is up next. We're going to do some lino cutting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Oh, you are in for such a treat. Welcome to Hobbymaker. And you know, Jessica is so, Jessica or Jess?
Either's fine.
All right, I'll go with Jess. It is so lovely to welcome you to Hobbymaker. I know you've done a show before, but this is my first show with you, and I'm just so excited. Honestly, I was having kittens upstairs, just going, "Oh my gosh, we've got lino cutting!" I love it. So tell us about you. When did you first fall in love with lino cutting?
Well, I've done printmaking since like GCSEs all the way up to university, and then I've just carried it on in my spare time, really. So I would do my own designs and my own artwork, and then just from doing that, workshops, and then the kits came, and it's just kind of blossomed over the time.
It's really exciting because I feel like when you talk about liner cutting, when you talk about printmaking, some people can get a bit frightened or a bit like, oh, where do I begin? And what you've done with these beautiful kits, and you're already looking at them on the web, you're already starting to check out, you're making liner cutting really accessible and really simple for people. You're breaking it down so they can create the most gorgeous prints and do it from scratch and feel like the artist themselves.
Yes, keep it really simple, beginner friendly. The idea is that anyone could have a go. I don't want anyone feeling like they can't do it. That's the main thing, because when I'm doing my workshops, I'm very much like, you can do it, you can do anything, like just give it a go kind of thing. That's the aim of the kits as well.
It is, and honestly, what you're going to be able to do with this is just beautiful. And looking at this, just while we're looking at the beginner's kit, and that's what's on your graphics right now, you can see this stunning material plant holder. So your lino prints, once you've got them, you can then start to print on your fabrics, you can print on to anything really, can't you? And that just makes limitless possibilities. It's beautiful. So tell us what we're going to be getting in the beginner's kit then.
So in the
Jess.
beginner's kit, you get the main equipment to get going. So you've got your lino cutting tool, you've got lino, you've got stencil designs, which have all been designed so they're straightforward. You don't have to worry about anything too detailed in those. You get some ink pads, some card blanks, some seed paper, lots of materials to practice printing on too.
Okay.
That's...
I mean, it's jam-packed. To get it all for $24.99 is absolutely amazing. And I tell you what we'll do, while you're looking at that picture, if we come over to your desk over here, Jess, and then we can unbox it all and show you what you're getting at home as well, so that your crystal, because it is a massive kit actually, when you think about everything you get in there. It's really, really brilliant value. So talk us through.
So the beginner kit at the moment is spring florals themed. So I will probably change it over the months. So it's still the beginner's kit, but you can do different florals. We'll probably do something autumnal when that comes around.
Okay.
But you get inside, you get your lino, your pencil, carving tools, tracing paper, ink pads, card blanks, stencil designs. So yeah, it's all in there.
And all beautiful. So you get your carving tools in here as well.
You get your carving tools. So they're the most essential part of the kit, because you just can't do it without them.
And you've got different blades on that, haven't you?
Yes.
So you can cut sort of different widths, different sort of textures almost.
So you have 5 blades and they're numbered 1 to 5. And the 5th one is the thickest one, which is this angle-looking fella.
I mean, this on its own, I have to just say, this is available on its own, and it's $10.99 if you wanted to come and get the carving tools on their own. Gosh, I mean, that is amazing value, because they can cost a fortune sometimes. They can be really expensive.
So when you've got your tools, you're basically putting your blade inside the handle, and then if you just need to get it out, you've got the little wooden thing, and it just pops straight out. So it's all very easy.
All very easy for you to do.
Yes, and then in your kits as well, nice little inspirational quote, because why not?
Lovely.
And you get some stencil sheets, so that just goes through some tips, do's and don'ts, and then basically what you need to do. You get some ink pads. These are randomised in the beginner kits, so don't be surprised if you get some random colours and they're not these exact ones.
Okay.
You get your lino. So the lino we use is medium thickness and weight. So when you're carving it, it's not too soft, but it's not too hard either. Because most people, when the first time they did lino, sometimes it was like when they were at school or something. It's like this grey, I don't know, did you use the grey stuff, which is just rock solid. So I've done a bit of research. There's a few out there you can get, but I think the green is just, it's the right medium.
It's almost like a hot knife through butter, so it just makes it a bit
and
easy,
you don't want
doesn't
it too soft, because then you can't, your thickness of your line will just be too thick.
And then these are all the card blanks you've got in here too.
You get some card blanks, some envelopes, and then you get your stencil designs, which come quite simple, just a little sheet. Again, more detail with your stenciling. So the main thing is when you're tracing your design is you're carving away your white areas.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise, it'll just be the opposite way around. But the idea is then you're getting your ink on the petals or the leaves or whatever, really.
It's a similar kind of style, isn't it, to woodblock printing in a way, but it's just so much easier to access. And but the effect that you get from it, you will feel amazing when you start printing with these. This wonder, I can't wait as well for demo because Jess will show you during the show exactly how to do it, and then how to take your print as well. Okay, so this is your beginner's kit, all right? Next item we're going to bring to you, we've got so much on the show, is we've got your coasters. So you're going to be able to make, is it a set of 4 coasters,
You do get a set of 4, yeah.
Amazing.
So again, you get your lino sheet, your tracing paper, ink, pencil. You get some floral stencil designs and some blank coasters. So I'm just going to quickly show you from ones that I made earlier.
Brilliant.
That these are the designs you can make inside your kit. So you've got some nice pretty flowers, sunflower. Yeah, I just love it. So the one.
Would you need to do anything to that afterwards? You need to seal it in any way?
You can do.
Yeah.
You can use like a matte varnish.
Okay.
But make sure it's the spray kind, otherwise it'll blend everywhere.
Amazing.
So yeah, spray it only.
Now, the option on your graphic at the moment is with the carving tools. So again, if you are a beginner and you're wanting to get this set and you haven't yet got your set of the carving tools, then come in for this one. We do have an option to get the coasters without the carving tool as well. So if you've already got your carving tools and you've been loving lino cutting for a while, then this is your opportunity to come and get the set of 4 coasters on their own. So $22.99, EBJW87 is your code, and this is without the carving tools, okay? Yeah. But it's amazing what you can do here. And then the fact what a gorgeous gift for somebody. Yeah. The whole kit is a beautiful gift.
It is.
But the coasters themselves make a lovely gift as well,
Yeah,
don't
well,
they?
I've just found that I'd just want to do it for myself.
It's like when you buy something for someone else and then you go, now I'm keeping that.
I literally did that for Mother's Day.
I'm having that, yeah.
So inside your kit, you've got all the bits. You've got your lino, some instructions. Again, it just goes through the do's and don'ts, the tips, and your main coasters and so your tracing paper. So in the kit, so there's 2 different inks we're going to go through today.
Okay.
So in the kit, you've got this plain ink black stamp pad. And then later on, I'm just going to go through how we use liquid inks as well.
Okay.
It's just because the outcome can be quite varied, and it depends on the finish that you want. So
if you've already got ink pads at home, you know that's the different colours, you can use those, can't you, with your lino?
Yeah.
But the liquid ink is different and a different way of applying it and stuff, isn't it?
So ultimately, this is what we're going to do.
Okay, fantastic. And you're going to see how to do it on the show. Now, before we go to demo, you've got 3 brand new kits on the show today. So the coasters are brand new today. And we've also got your beautiful hearts. And these are gorgeous. Again, they're going to make fantastic gifts for somebody. And again, you've got the opportunity to come in with the tool or without. So this item on screen right now is with the tool, okay? AHJW14. Now with this tool, with the carving tool that you're getting in here, it's with 1 blade, isn't it? Is that right? Or is,
no, you get all 5.
You get all 5 blades of this as well?
Yeah,
oh my gosh. Wow, that's awesome. And then you've got, you see the hearts there on screen at home. You've got those 2 beautiful hearts, which then you can make as hangings.
Yeah.
They're
So you
lovely.
get 2 designs in the heart kit as well.
Okay.
And you've got these 2 little flowery ones.
Gorgeous.
And a little pinky ink pad.
And you've got card blanks in there too, and your envelopes as
yeah.
well, so you can keep on going. And of course, once you've made your lino block, you can use that as many times as you want, can't you?
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. Have you got angel policy as well with this, Jess?
Yes, so you could make lots of things and gift them, sell them, whatever.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely superb. The option on screen right now, $22.99, is without the carving tools. Okay, so that's XNJW07 for you. Now, the final brand new item for you today is the tulip. And this is good. You've even thought about the vase. There is a vase on the show for you as well that you can see it just there, absolutely beautiful. You can put your tulips in afterwards as well. So
and a perfect gift.
Yeah.
You know, just gift a little, it's like a bouquet of flowers, but
that's not going to
last forever.
Yeah, exactly. Really, really lovely. So once again, you get the wooden tulips in there. How many of those do you get, Jess?
You get 3 in the box, and you get little wooden tags as well. So if you wanted to put a little sentiment on there, or like to mum, whatever, whoever it's for, you can just write it on, and it makes a nice gift. You can also mount them on card blanks. So it could be like a bit of a 3D wooden card. Gift and card combined.
Yeah, fantastic. It's absolutely gorgeous. So with all of the kits, once again, you've got the opportunity with the carving tool and without. That's this item right now, $24.99, OFJW01 is your code. And if you don't want the tools, if you've already got the tools, then this is your option here, $22.99. So JUJW80. So lots and lots of you coming through. Well done. If you sat at home thinking, well, I love the look of this, I love the idea of it, but how on earth do I do it? And is it easy? Jess is going to show you how easy it is. Now, so what do we do when we get our kits home then? What's the first thing you do when you go in?
So you will open up your stencil design. So I've just cut this out because it makes it a little bit easier, but you do have the 4 designs to work from, which you've got here. The first thing you're doing is using your tracing paper and putting it on top, and you're literally just drawing over the outline of your leaf design. So again, the main thing to remember is your white areas will be the bits that you're carving away. So you don't actually have to be that careful with your drawing either, because it's more of a guideline, bit of an outline. And you can make it your own this way as well. So you just go around them.
And that's the thing, isn't it? Once you're kind of confident with it, then you can use your lino, and we've got other lino on the show for you as well. You can start to create your own designs.
Yeah, you can do your own designs, and you can just draw it directly on the lino as well, so you don't have to trace anything.
Just if you're ever doing any words, you just have to do them backwards too.
Yes. I have
How many times
this
have we?
before, yeah. I did a workshop and some lovely ladies wanted to do some initials for the son. And it was too late. It was all backwards. But, you live and learn.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to do it once, haven't you?
Yes. So once you've traced your design, you're just flipping it over and transferring it onto your lino. So what I've done here, I've placed it in the corner, because then you could reuse this lino for either another design or just for something else. So I like to be economical with my lino.
Yeah, it's a very good idea.
And you're just scribbling over it, and it'll transfer your original pencil drawing directly onto your lino.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, so there's a few different ways you can do this. I think this is the easiest, but you can use graphite paper as well. And you can just draw and it goes straight on.
Amazing. Now, the technique that you're using here, the fact that you've gone round with the pencil and now you're transferring it, you flipped it over and you're transferring it. This is exactly the same process that you'd use with all the other kits, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, so all the kits work the same way, really.
Okay, perfect. When everyone gets their kits home as well, Jess, I know you're on Instagram and Facebook and things like that. Where can people find you if they're wanting to sort of get in touch or see demonstrations that you do?
Both on Instagram and Facebook, but I have actually just started a Facebook group.
Okay.
So the idea is that if you've bought the kit, you can join the group. You can, if you've got any questions, you can ask them now, or you want to share your finished product, or if you just want to know more about lino, it's all going to be in there. We're going to build a little community of us, little carving
Join that
people.
Community. Amazing. So what's the handle? Where do they find
Stamp Carving with Jessica Jayne Design.
Perfect. Stamp Carving with Jessica Jayne Design.
Yes.
And Jayne's with a Y.
Jayne with a Y, just a bit awkward.
Perfect. I like it. We've got to get it right then. Lovely.
So next, you just peel away your tracing paper and it transfers on, and I'm always really happy that it's so clear.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just can't see what you're doing. So it's nice and clear, shows up nicely on the green.
Beautiful.
So then the next thing is you get your tool out. So the main blade that I use pretty much majority of the time is number 1.
Okay.
I like a nice fine line. So that is my preference. You might want to have a little try and a bit of an experiment. So for example, before you get going, you hold your tool in your hand and you've got your finger over this little round bit, and the bottom bit where the number is, you have nice and flat on your lino, and you just gently carve it away from yourself.
Nice.
And it's lovely and therapeutic. You got these little bits, and you can just practice. So the main thing that I do, instead of turning my hand, I turn the lino. just to get used to that motion.
Yeah.
And if you've got any circles or any like little bits, you can just place your line or your tool, sorry.
Yeah.
Your tool on, and you just do a little rotation, and you get a lovely little circle. So there are my like key carving tips before you get going.
Perfect. So what angle, I mean, I know we're not sort of wanting to get too technical or mathematical, but you kind of, in terms of an angle, you're not digging into it, are you? You're sort of gently.
A gentle glide.
A gentle glide, I like that. If you're wanting extra lino, you've got some options there for you on the web. This is your set of 3 that you've got in there. So it's a 3-pack, $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. You can get them individually as well for $6.99. It's all on the website, and you've got some mini linos in there as well, which are super cute. Really cute. I love them. They're all there for you, so you can go and grab them, and they're already flying out the door, so do be super quick if you're wanting to get them. Now, with the stencil that you've done, so you say where you carve away, that's going to be your white line. Yes. So I'm guessing with the design itself, have you got choices here? Can you leave the leaf so that you're inking the leaf up, or can you do it as I'm confusing things, aren't I? So you can just do it as an outline, or you can take away all the outside edge.
You could do it so you've just got the line that will print. So you've just got to remember when you're doing it that like the lighter bit that I've carved away there, that won't print.
That's not going to print.
The main thing to remember. So you could do anything really. I mean, where I've got these holes, you don't have to have holes. Obviously, a monstera leaf looks very different on every plant, so you can make it match your own plant.
Beautiful.
But yeah, the main thing is to just remember that the green on the surface is where your ink's going to be applied. But yes, I think it is very straightforward once you get going. Yeah. And once your head's in the right.
And once you've done that first print as well.
Yeah. Oh,
it's
a good feeling.
I think that's it. What's gorgeous as well is you're going to have this forever, so you can keep on coming back to it. You can start your collection of your own linos at home. You can have a little box or a little drawer full of your own lino prints. And if somebody says, "Oh, I love that print," or "I love that coast," you can say, "Oh, I'll make you one."
You could.
Which
well,
is lovely.
One thing that I do, because I do markets as well, and I sell the things that I make. So I've got like a flowery design, wildflowers, and I print it on coasters. It's on tote bags. It's on notebooks. So I've just repeat printed it on different things.
So the inks that you've given us in the kit, can you use those on fabric as well, or would you want to get a fabric ink?
Fabric ink.
Fabric ink.
It's just more permanent, and then you don't have to worry about if it gets wet or anything.
Perfect. Nice. Yeah, we are live and we're interactive right now. It is 22 minutes past 7 on Saturday evening. If you'd like to know anything about lino printing, if you'd like to know anything about the kits, please do message in. Jess is here. We've got our expert here for you. So if you're sitting thinking, I love the idea of giving this a go, I'm just not sure I can do it. You definitely can, okay, first of all, but message in what's holding you back, or what's sort of making you think, what do you want to know about it? Message in and Jess can
any
let you know.
questions.
Yeah, I love it.
Another thing I'm just going to mention as well. So from doing craft shows and different workshops, I've had a few ladies asking me about the pressing process.
Okay.
And they might have problems with hands or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So you can use a die cutting machine, and you can run it through, and it'll just apply that pressure that you need to do the pressing at the end. So if that helps anybody.
Amazing. Fantastic. That's so good.
Yeah.
Gosh, you see, because when, and it would have been the same with you when you studied, you just had to put it through one of those huge cast iron presses, or like pull the lever down. Now you've got your die press at home, your die cutting machine.
Press.
That's brilliant. So actually, once you've braided it up or once you've inked it up, you can just pop it through your die cutting machine.
It just makes it a little bit easier as well. I don't want anybody thinking, we have to put all this weight on, You could just put it through your die cutting machine.
That's fantastic. It's really, really
You could probably even use a rolling pin.
There we go.
There's lots of different ways you can apply pressure.
Love that. And how about the actual carving itself as well? Because you're not having to put loads of pressure on there, are you? It's gliding quite
It's really
easily.
comfortable. If you're like slipping or just feel like you're not going anywhere, you're putting too much pressure on, and you go in too deep as well. I mean, it's not too bad if you do go a bit deep. It's just better to have a nice equal amount of
So it should feel easy. If it's feeling difficult, and then you possibly got the angle just too
you
deep.
need to pull it back. And remember, another thing is sometimes you'll find yourself being more like this with your tool, but it needs to be flat.
Yeah.
And that tends to make it nice and easy. So you can change the blades to get different results. But
and you get all of those in your toolkit, don't you?
So get them all. Yeah. But then I like blade number 1. It's my favourite one. Yeah, like as soon as I use a different blade, I'm not happy with with what I'm doing. So I'm just taking away these negative areas that we don't want any ink on. And then I'll also be getting some scissors in a minute to just cut around the outside of the leaf. And that just makes it so you're literally printing a leaf. You don't have to worry about any area on the outside.
So the lino itself you can cut.
Yeah, it's
with
nice and soft. So you'll be able to get any scissors will go through.
Yeah.
And you just make it nice and neat.
That's amazing. Now, once you've cut all of that, and I know you've got one that you made earlier for us as well, Jess. Once you've cut away all of the negative part, do you want to show us what we are then left with? So then you can see what you're then going to be stamping with.
Is your finished lino carving. Okay. So I've just used the scissors around the edge there. As you can see, that's it's the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just quickly show you how this would have been printed on there and lifted up. So I'll do a little example.
Yeah, that would be amazing. So once you've cut it away, once you cut out the leaf, then you're looking at the inking up. And you said there's 2 different ways of doing it, depending on which ink you're using.
Yeah, so I mean, it depends. So if you have a lot of ink pads at home, you can use your own. So the idea is with the kit that you're not under pressure to get all these other bits if it's your first time. But then if you get really into it, you're like me, you end up buying all the bits, and you end up you rotate this. I've got this little plastic mat, which just means I'm not going to get ink on the table because I did last time. Obviously, it's a very messy process, but you can keep on top of it.
Brilliant.
So I'm just stamping my ink pad directly on the lino. It works because it's just a little ink pad, and you just make sure you're getting a good bit of coverage.
Wow. So that first inking up, you'll really see, won't you, when you've got enough ink on there, because you won't be able to see the green at all, will you?
Yes. Yeah, it does help when your colour doesn't coordinate with your lino. Sometimes that does cause a few issues. But from that, I think that's probably a nice amount.
Fantastic.
So I'm just going to get my coaster, and I'm just going to flip it over, and I'll place it right in the middle. And then I'm just, this is the bit where I just press, and I tend to go around all the edges, make sure there's good, equal pressing.
So if you've got one of those like what looks like a hockey puck, you can use that over the top if you wanted to, or you can use your brayer to roll over or rolling pin, as you said.
Rolling pin, or because I've done like a really big lino print before, and I just stepped on it. I walked all over it. And
that's very smart.
It did the job.
Like you're crushing grapes at a wine on a vineyard.
Felt very old school.
Like that.
So I'm just gonna, before I take it off, I'm gonna have a little peek.
Okay.
A little creep and peep, I like to call it.
Nice.
And just see if I'm happy with that. I'm just going to make sure I've got a good coverage. So I think we're good to go. So I'm going to do the grand reveal.
Woo. Oh, look at that. You see, it's so beautiful. Really, really wonderful. You've made your own stamp. You've printed it yourself. You're with this kit. And then, of course, you've made that beautiful, beautiful item that you can then use forever, which is absolutely amazing. I love it. You're going to just adore using this when you get it home. And what I'm going to do, Jez, while you're getting ready for your next demo, I'm going to head over and just run through those kits again, so you can see how to get involved as well. So we're going to start with the starter kit, and this is this one here. So again, jam-packed with everything you need, every single kit on the show. The process that Jess has just shown you, tracing the stencil, then popping that onto your lino, this is a really, really fantastic place to start. The flowers that you've got in here as well, the way that you can build them, the way you can print onto fabrics, you can put them onto tote bags, you can put them onto the cards that you're getting in here as well. You've got your lino sheet, you get your pencil in there, the carving tools as well, which I cannot believe included for $24.99. It's absolutely brilliant. You've got the tracing paper in there as well, you've got your ink pad, your A6 cardstock, your spring floral stencil designs, and those 3 card blanks and envelopes as well. But of course, once you've got that lino, or those linos I should say, because you're getting 2 in here, you'll be able to make 2 in there. You use those forever. You've got them, which you can come back to time and time again. So you're making your own tool for life, which is really, really exciting. So GHJW72 is your code for this. Come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, now we've brought you all of the brand new kits. What we're going to do is we're going to go to some of the most popular designs that you had last time on the show. And we'll start with your bee. And I mean, everybody just absolutely adores bees, and they are fantastic. You've got them here, really beautiful, and you've got all of the little wooden boards in there as well for you to stamp onto your bee. So they come included. We have got some blanks on the show for you as well, so if you're wanting to get more, you've got that opportunity on the show as well. But look how amazing that is. And do you know what? The textures that you get with lino printing is totally different to what you get with your acrylic stamps or anything like that. Really, really is amazing. And you can see, you know, Jess and I were just saying, weren't we, Jess, that you can kind of design inside the wings, for example, the fur on the body. It's kind of up to you how you do that. You can keep it very simple or go very detailed, can't you?
Yeah, and what I've done on one of them, I've added gold leaf. So the stomach of the bee is golden. It's just really pretty.
It's so lovely. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring one over, so I'll just so you sort of get the... Oh, this is the... There we go. There's the gold one that you're saying about there. And you can see the size of it as well. I mean, these are really lovely size for you to work with. But isn't that beautiful? And all that detail, that's all... You can be doing it at home, and you can absolutely create something just like this. It's absolutely gorgeous. So on screen, you've got the details there now without the tools, or of course you got it with the tools as well. Okay, SOJW93. Now if you'd like more of the wooden bees, we have got some more of those on the show for you as well. So you're going to get a pack of 3 for $4.99. Okay, so absolutely brilliant. CEJW39. The pack of 3 that you're going to get, here we go. Now this is slightly smaller, isn't it? On the wooden blanks that you've got there as well. So this is the bees that you're going to be getting in your 3-pack, CEJW39. And of 3 of them for $4.99, which is amazing. Really, really good value. Absolutely fantastic. Now we've got the butterfly for you. And again, very, very popular. Everybody adores your butterflies. The butterflies have all got the little holes in there as well, so you can thread them straight away to be using as hangings. Okay, and you can see this is the lino that you're going to cut at home. And once again, the detail of that butterfly, you can follow the stencil, or you could make up your own pattern, I guess, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do completely different shapes, or if there's a certain butterfly you've seen in your garden, you can just create your own.
I love it. It's just gorgeous, and you can see the cards that you can make here as well. You've got the opportunity to be the artist, to create your own design, but you've got everything you need that's there for you. If you're a total beginner, if you've never done it before, then Jess is guiding you, and of course with your Facebook page, your Instagram as well, then you can go and follow along there for more tips and tricks. So this is the kit on screen with the tools, okay, so you get with your carving tool. However, you've also got the opportunity without the carving tool. So you've got that with every single kit on the show. You've got the opportunity to get it with the tools or without the tools as well. So if you want more of anything, if you're wanting more of the butterflies as well, then you've got that opportunity as well. Very, very busy indeed for the butterflies as well. So once again, you're going to get your pack of 3, and it's just $4.99 for all 3 of those, which is amazing. People are multi-buying here as well, which I think is a really, really good idea. You could have a whole wall of butterflies, couldn't you? Or like a kid's mobile as well, you know. And imagine that then, to make something for someone who's got a new baby on the way, or maybe it's your own grandchild or your own kid. You've done the artwork for it. You've made the lino cut for it.
It makes it very special.
Yeah, it really, really does. And of course, that's worth noting as well. you can print it out in any colour that you want, can't you? So you'll get the random colours in the kit, but any inks you've got at home.
Yeah, anything you've got at home, you can just layer it on. You could even use glitters, your, what they called, your embossing.
Oh, your embossing powders and things like that. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, you could really mix it up, add some gems.
Yeah. Oh, you just
build your eyes.
You can run away with it, and you're just going to absolutely love it. Now, our other kit that again has been hugely popular is your bird, and this is just so pretty. It's really, really beautiful. And again, you've got full creativity here. You can make it a robin. You could make it a lovebird. You could make it. You know, you can colour it up however you like, can't you?
You could, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, these are really, really pretty. RTJW89 is your code. This is for the birds with the tools. And of course, if you've already got the tools and you're away to go, then you can get it without the toolkit as well. Okay, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Do make sure you're checking out as you go along. It's only 1p&p, so it's just £4.95 for your postage and packaging right the way through the day here at Hobby Maker. If you're wanting to get more of the birds as well, once again, we've got a set of 3 for you. Here we go. So it's almost like you've thought about this, Jess. Just
thought it all.
So you got your 3 birds there as well. Again, just for £4.99, which is such brilliant, brilliant value. I'd be getting more of these anyway, I think, as well. Some of them you might want to print up. Some of them you might want to paint. Some of them, you know, you could just paint the whole thing. Absolutely. Yeah, get as many as you like. Now, we've got for you your new kits. And just to let you know as well, if you're wanting any of the extra lino or extra coasters as well, all of that is on the web. So you're welcome to come on in. Now, come with me. I shall head over. Here we go. We've got your coaster sets. And actually, hold on a moment. I think I've got that one over. Yeah, have I? Or is that one over with you? I might be. Oh no, it's this one. Sorry, I'm being blind. There we are. Thankfully, Mickey and Dan know where we're looking. Here we go. So you've got your coaster stamp carving kit here. Really, really lovely. And once again, don't forget, you've got those different stencils in there as well. So you've got the gorgeous leaf, you've got the beautiful flowers, and you've got the sunflower in there. So you've got 3 different designs to print onto your coasters with this. And once again, you've got the opportunity to get it with the carving tool, which is on your screen right now, and you can get it without the carving tool as well. You can see those designs there, really, really fabulous. So 4 different designs that you're getting in there as well, which is absolutely amazing. So you've got all of that there, just £22.99. Then we've got the hearts for you. Again, really, really pretty, and 2 different designs for you in here as well. So you've got the tracing paper, you've got your lino in there, everything is there for you, ready to go. So if you've never ever lino cut before, you've got the opportunity to get this kit home and you can be making exactly what you see here, which is really exciting because I think sometimes, you know, you want to give these things a go. You've wanted to try lino printing, but you've not had that accessibility. And what you've done so well is just making it affordable and accessible for everybody watching the show, which is wonderful.
The idea, yeah.
Really beautiful. So again, you've got those lovely hearts there. The hearts, by the way, have got that gorgeous cutout. I don't know if you can see that there, but that's heart-shaped as well, isn't it?
Heart, yeah.
Yeah.
Heart and heart.
Heart and heart. Really, really pretty. So once again, you've got everything you need to get cracking. On screen right now, XNJW07. That's without the tools. Okay, so if you've already got the tools, you can get cracking straight away with this one. Now, finally, the brand new design today is your tulips, okay? So you're going to be getting the 3 blank wooden tulips. You've also got the tags in there, and you've got the cards and envelopes as well. So you've got loads of different things you can be doing just in this one kit. You've got your lino sheet, that transfer. If you missed what Jess was doing earlier on, the demonstration of how to transfer it, you can re-watch this show as well. So you can scan the QR code, you can look on YouTube, and you can re-watch that if you're not sure what to do. And of course, when you do get this kit home, Jess is going to be there on Facebook and on Instagram as well to guide you through. So you're always going to have Jess holding your hand, which is lovely. So you've got it with the tools, and then we're going to bring without the tools on screen, okay, JUJW80. And do you know what we're going to bring on for you as well, which we've not seen yet, is this lovely glass vase. So you can come on in and grab this as well. It's really, really pretty. And you've added the string to this, haven't you, Jess?
Yes.
Or was it, yeah.
Yes.
So is that just simply winding it round?
Just round it round, tied it in a little bow.
Perfect. So you could do that with a string, you could do it with ribbon, you could leave it blank. Yeah, you could do it with anything you like, really, couldn't you? But I love the fact, like you said, you know, you're creating this gorgeous little vase of tulips, which will last forever. It's beautiful.
Forever gift.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. I'd get a couple of extras on those glass vases as well, maybe. You should put a little spring posy in there too. It's fab. £10.99. There we go. TVJW26 for you. Okay. Now you've also got your essentials bundle. If you want to come over as well, Jess, and just explain for us what's in the essentials bundle.
So in the essentials bundle, you've got 3-pack of lino, you've got your mini linos, you've got your little rollers, you've got little ink pads, you've got tracing paper, you also get some seed paper, which is one of my favourite things to print onto, which I'll go through in a minute.
Okay.
And you get some craft paper. So it's mostly, so you could do a bit of experimenting, but you can do your own designs. That's
amazing.
A key thing.
Really, really gorgeous.
Yep.
I love that. These little mini ones are so fantastic.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're really, really cute. Because you could do like 3 different designs and print them up together and things like that, can't you, as well? They're fabulous. I'd really stock up on these because I think it's one of those crafts, isn't it? Once you've got the hang of it and once you're doing it, you're going to absolutely love it. So when you get your craft set home, your tools and everything else, I would stock up on these now while you've got them on the show, because you're going to want to do more of it. And the more confidence you get, you sort of, you know, you're going to want to
keep going. You'll get more ideas as you go in as well. The little ones would be really cute if you did initials. But remember, other way around.
Have you got any tips for that? So if you're, because obviously writing backwards is tricky. So what would you do to transfer?
You could print it out.
Okay.
And then, so you'll mirror it on your printout and then you can trace the same process. But you can trace it, and then when you print it, it's the right way around.
Perfect.
So yeah, you could use your printer for that one.
Yeah, love that. Amazing. Stock up on all of your individuals, definitely. And in your essentials, of course, you're going to be getting all of these items in there too. It's just fantastic. And I can't wait to see as well, because you've got, in all of the kits, you've got the little ink pad, haven't you?
Yes.
In the starter kit, you've got your liquid ink and your ink pad. So if we head over to you now, Jess, you can show us how that works. So head on over here.
So
what's the difference between the two of them?
So the main difference is these two. So this is the one we did before with the ink pad. So it's a little bit fainter. Is that a word? Yeah.
It is now.
So you've just got a different outcome. So the main thing is you'll get your little pot. So you get 15 ml in here.
And is this oil-based or water-based?
Water-based, these ones, and you'll give it a little bit of a mix. And then I'm just using this palette knife. I mean, you don't actually have to have a palette knife.
So just use anything
anything to put it on the surface.
Okay.
And you've got your tiny little rollers.
So that is the cutest thing in the world.
These are just so cute. Obviously, mine's very well used. But it's £3. It's 3.5 centimetres.
Okay,
so it's perfect for little things, projects. Which is pretty much everything that we're offering at the moment.
Yeah.
And you'll get your carving from before, and you'll just get a little bit on your ink. So you've got a good coverage there, and you're rolling it out. So you need to get a good amount on your roller.
A little goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does. So it's quite, you'll be able to do a lot of prints with your 15 ml pot. So I don't know if you can hear, if we all go quiet for a second, you want like a tacky sound, and then you know you've got the right amount.
Take my mic right down to it. Hold on, listen up, everyone.
Can you hear that?
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a really nice sound.
So tacky. Tacky. You want tacky. And you get your line or carving and you just give it a good covering. Saying that, I don't think I've got enough on there. So I'll just get a bit more on.
If you want an extra of the block printing ink, okay, this is the liquid ink, and it's on your screen right now. It's in this very cute little 15 ml pot, okay, and you can stock up on this. Really, really fantastic. And with the mini brayer, you have got the opportunity of getting that on its own as well, or it comes in the big kit and the essential bundle kit as well, so it will be in there for you as well.
So just make sure you get a good amount of ink on. Again, it's similar to the ink pad. You want to make sure you got a good coverage. It is kind of difficult to see though, because obviously I had ink on before.
If I show you, if I don't know if I can, or like that, I don't know if you can see it on the camera even better, because this is it's the texture of it.
It is
you
the
can
texture,
see
yeah.
when you've got enough on there, can't you? It's sort of, it glistens. Can you see? So when you've got that glistening effect, then you know you've got enough ink on there. There we go.
I'm going to say there's a little bit there that looks dry to me. So just get a little bit more on there, and then I'll get another blank coaster. And same process, do a little rotation, and you put it in the middle, and you just press again. So again, you can use, you know, a rolling pin if you want, or your die cutting machine.
Perfect.
And you just, lots of pressure. So I'm just going to have a little peek. So just then, I don't know if anyone could see that then, there was a little bit that didn't have enough ink on. Sometimes you can see where there's not enough. So I've not moved it, and I'll just go back and do some more pressing.
Okay, perfect.
So that's just how you make sure you've got a good finish.
And it's kind of, it's one of those art forms as well, isn't it? That if it's not a completely perfect image, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's part of the beauty of it, is that you get, it's that part of the aesthetic quality of it.
It's rustic.
Yeah,
But in a good
that's
way.
the word, I like that.
It's rustic in a good way. And we'll just take that off.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, as you can see, like it's just a slightly thicker finish.
Yeah.
It depends what you're after. I mean, there isn't much difference between them. But then if I would like to bring on some oil-based inks, which means you could do more.
Yeah.
So they'd come in a similar process, and then you'd be able to do similar things like my Swallow, because those are oil-based, and my bees are oil-based as well. So that's kind of the outcome that we're looking for. But then if you like your simple little textured effect, then you can stick with your ink pads as well.
That as well. And then think of all your ink pads at home. This is the beautiful thing. Once you've created your lino blocks, all of the ink pads that you've got at home already are going to work with it. So you can create different colours. You can do ombre with the brayer. You can pop your sort of ombre colours on there as well. There's so much you can do with it, and you will fall in love with it. I think it's one of those art forms, once you get the hang of that carving, it's really, really wonderful. So give it a go. If you're sat at home and you're thinking, oh, I like the look of this, I love the effect of it as well, come on in and grab it. Okay, CKJW64. On screen right now, you've got your coaster set. Okay, so with this is with the carving tools. Okay, so you've got the 4 different designs that you're going to be putting onto your coaster. You've got the 4 cork coasters in there as well, and everything you need to then print those out as well. Now, something else that's flying out the door is the mini lino squares. See, I would get as many as you possibly can of these. With what we have on the show, if you want to more than one set, I would go for it while you can. These are just so cute. Can we open up a pack and show everyone at home? Is that all right, Jess? If I take this one over, we'll take them over. Because they are slightly different. It's a different type of lino, isn't it?
It's thicker as well. And I think because they're smaller, they're easier for you to print them. You can hold it better. I mean, with the leaf that we've just done, they're quite thin. So with these ones, it'll just be a bit easier for printing.
Yeah. You also, just because it's thicker, it doesn't mean it's more difficult for you to carve, because you're still carving the same depth, aren't you? But as you said, just easier to hold on to it, which is really helpful.
Double-sided.
Oh, that's genius. So you'll be able to get two prints out of one. Love that idea. That's amazing. So really, is that white top? That white top is a kind of the depth you're looking at.
Cutting, you're carving away the white. Because you want to see the green underneath.
That's perfect, because it's giving you... So if you are a beginner, again, this is ideal, because it's giving you that sort of visual of when you've carved the right depth, isn't it? Which is brilliant. And double-sided. That's brill. So you're going to get 3 of those in your pack. And again, just come on in and grab a couple while you can. So you're making 6 printing blocks out of this, essentially, aren't you? Which is brilliant. 6 stamps. It's so good. Really fabulous. Imagine, how cute would that be if you were making like a little print for somebody's wall. You could do like different flowers. You could do 3 on top, 3 on the bottom, and you've got you've
like
got
little
6
tiles, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they are honestly dream. Yeah, you could do initials. Married couple.
Oh,
you could have their initials with a little ampersand in the middle, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And can you? So, if you wanted to do your own design on these, would you just draw it with pencil first, Jess?
You can just draw it straight on.
Yeah.
Shall I draw something?
So, if you've got like a favourite image, could you just trace that and pop it on
Yeah,
there?
I mean, anything that you've seen that you like this style of, as long as you've got something you can trace, and it'll fit on your line, or you can trace it.
So good, it's so good. Come on in and grab them. That's your little mini blocks there. Remember, these do come in the essentials as well, but if you want in extras, $9.99 for you there, okay. Here's the essentials. This is absolutely everything. Now, you talked about the seed paper that we get in the essentials kit and the tracing paper, and you're also getting, is that right? You've got tracing paper and your lino sheets, and then the seed paper too, aren't you? Just show us what you mean by it, 'cause it's really pretty.
I'm just going to move this up. We don't want to get ink on things. Beautiful. But they're made of wildflower seeds.
Gorgeous.
So one thing that I love about this is you can make something, a little topper for your card, and then that can be the gift. So you can plant it. It's a plantable gift.
Wow.
So if I mean, I could do a little print on there, and we could just see it on the seed paper. But I absolutely love printing onto things that have like a second purpose.
Yes. That's a lovely idea. And if you wanted the topper to sort of remain intact, if somebody wanted to print it, then I guess you could layer it on there, couldn't you? And then they can keep that part of it too.
And it's really simple, because all you have to do is put a little bit of water on your seed paper and leave it in a warm place on a window to propagate. Is that the word? Yeah, it is propagate, isn't it? And you'll get your little seedlings, and then you can plant it in soil.
That's so lovely.
So you kind of have two sides.
Okay.
One's smoother than the other. That one. Yeah. No. Yeah. And you same process. You can just print on. What I'm actually going to do is do a corner to show a different way of doing your design.
Ah, so you could repeat the pattern and do. Ah, that's brilliant.
So if you had some sentiments at home and you just wanted like, happy birthday or something, keep it simple, you could just do a little leaf in the corner.
Oh, I love that.
A bit more on there. Print, 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 print.
Gorgeous. Just while you're doing that, I'm just going to grab a couple of other little bits to bring over.
Keep trying. Make sure with the seed paper, because there's a bit more texture to it, you do need a bit more pressure. And we'll just go with this, see how it comes out.
Oh, wow.
Lovely.
Look at that. That's lovely. So, I mean, you could repeat that across the, or even combine, if you've gone for a couple of the kits, you could combine some of the flowers and the leaves together, couldn't you, with this too?
And you could do different colours, or if you've got any green inks, that might be quite nice on this as well.
Gorgeous.
But this is just another purpose of the stamp you've done for your coasters. You could then just multi-print. Need a bit more ink on that one, but
I quite like that though, actually, secondary, because then you can it changes up the textures, doesn't it? So if you've gone for any of the individual kits, what you 100% want to be getting alongside, if you can, is come on in and get your essentials kit that's on screen right now. So in your essentials bundle, you've got your carving tools, you've got 3-pack of your A6 lino sheets, you're getting your pencil, you're getting your tracing paper in there as well, you've got your little 3.5 centimetre roller, which you just have to have because it's beautiful. You've got your black and your white printing ink in those little pots as well. You've got your seed paper and you've got 3 of your... no, it says A there. The A5, that's it. There we go. You've 3 of your A5 brown paper as well, haven't you? So you've got lots to experiment with, explore with, and create your own designs with. And it's a beautiful way to... Now, it's on split pay for you as well. So just $26.66 to get all of that home. totally interest-free. Of course, next month, 26.66 will be there, and then the next month after that as well. But there's no interest on that at all. Now, once you've all checked out, 10% of this stock has already gone. Don't miss out on the Essentials bundle because it's here for you now, which is brilliant. Now, lots and lots and lots of you are heading over to get your mini roller as well. So I've got to take it out because it's so gorgeous.
It coordinates with the tiny lino as well. It's just everything tiny.
Yeah, it's amazing. But do you know what? Because you'll have seen your brayers before. I know lots of you will have the larger brayers. But this is a really handy tool, obviously, to have with your lino printing. Yeah. But also for creating backgrounds, creating stripes, if you're wanting to do rainbows down your cards for other card making backgrounds and things like that. It's really, really handy. It's 3.5 centimetres across. It's in the cream, and basically, you've got to come and grab it. Every one of your crafting buddies is going to want one as well, as a gift.
It's got to be part of your tools at home.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Very, very cute indeed. So come and get your mini brayer, just $6.99, which is incredible. You've also got the carving tools on their own as well, all beautifully packaged for you as well in your little pillow box, which is really, really sweet. And in here, you're going to get your handle, you're going to get 5 different blades as well, and you've got your poker tool to change your blades over. So I'll just show you those different blades on screen as well. So they're just, and if you just talk us through, Jess, they're different widths, aren't they? They're different gradients.
So they get wider as they get bigger.
And then you've got the chisel one as well, haven't you?
That one's quite good for just mark making. So you can use that to scratch a little marking or just do a little outline before you do carving.
So when you did the bee wings, would you have used this one for some of the...
Yes, them little feathery bits.
Lovely, gorgeous. And then you've also got this one as well. So you've got 5, I don't know if you can see that there. But then, of course, you've got the handle as well. And do you want to just show us again how you change them over? Because it's dead easy, isn't it? You're not needing to sort of...
You just pop it in the middle, get it a good wedge it in, and then
perfect.
If you want to do a swap, you can just pop it out.
That's quite satisfying.
It's
like
really
that.
simple.
Yeah.
So you'll be able. It's really easy to do. They go in easy. On occasion, they do wobble out. But you can just put a bit more pressure, and it'll go back in.
Perfect. You've got to try this. I'm really excited for you because I just think lino cutting is such a wonderful, wonderful skill to learn and a craft for life, because once you can do this, you'll just be away with it and you'll be creating your own designs as well. You'll be using Jess's beautiful designs and just really creating some nice beautiful cards, but also wall art for friends, for family, for you. You know, it's just wonderful. Now, you've got on your screen right now, you've got the 3-pack of your lino cuts. So here they are for your NCJ W83. Now, could you effectively, using the technique that you've done here, Jess, so you can trace anything, can't you? So if you've got your own brand logo, if you've got, you know, if you like to make cards for friends and family, and your logos kind of become very popular, you could trace that and line up.
Absolutely. I have. I should have brought it with me, but I have a huge sign that I have up in my, if I do a market and things. And I have a large piece of lino, it's about A4 size, and I've done my logo in that. You've just got to remember, reverse it.
Reverse. Just saying, reverse. Anytime
you could do. And the little ones, the little lino pieces would be good for the back of cards.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, amazing idea. It's just fabulous. These are your extra linos. I would 100% get some more of these along with the little mini ones, because you're going to love this. Once you get it home and once you get crafting, once you get carving and you get the idea behind it and you just see the results that you get as well, you're 100% going to want to do more. So stock up on the extra lino while it's here for you, just $14.99 for those 3 extra blocks. Now, if you wanted to make these smaller, you can just cut them with your scissors, can't you? It's not difficult to cut through this. So you could even do 4 from each one, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could just score. So if you use your ruler and you score a line and break it, it'll be a straight cut.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There you go. So easy peasy to do that as
really
well.
easy.
Come on in and grab it. Don't forget you've got your tracing papers on there as well. And actually, just while we're talking about the tracing papers and the extra linos, you have got your essentials bundle on the show today. So $79.99. But oh my goodness, what you're getting in here is incredible. It's on split pay for you, so that's across 3 months, £26.66, totally interest free, and you're going to get everything home straight away. So you're not having to wait until you've paid those 3 payments. You'll get everything home straight away. You've got your carving tools in there, you've got your 3-pack of your A6 linos that we've just shown you. You've got your pencil, you've got tracing paper in there, you've got that absolutely gorgeous little roller in there as well. You're getting 2 different colours of your printing ink as well, your black and your white, which of course you can mix together as well. So if you're wanting to go for greys or dark greys, light greys, you've got all of that opportunity. You've got your A5 seed paper, 2 of those, and you're going to get 3 of your A5 brown paper as well. It's a beautiful kit to get home. So any of the kits that you've gone for on the show today, really recommend getting this one as well, so that you can do those extras and just keep on crafting, keep on liner cutting.
Keep carving.
Yeah, it's one. Keep on carving.
Keep
exactly.
carving.
Keep on carving. When are you next back with this, Jess?
I am back in June.
In June, amazing. Fabulous.
Yes.
Well, we shall look forward to that. And in the meantime, before June, don't forget to go and join Jess's Facebook community, follow on Instagram, and just get even more tips and inspiration for the fabulous kits that you've now got on today's show. Thanks, Jess. It's so lovely to meet you. Thanks for inspiring us, and thanks for teaching so many of us as well a brand new skill. So it's all about here on Hobby Maker. We're going to get you crafting one way or another. We will get everybody crafting because we believe it is just the best thing to do. Yeah. It's fab. Right, don't go anywhere, because we have one final live hour here on Hobby Maker tonight. We're heading over to the other side of the studio where Heidi is taking us a fantastic hour of Spellbinders. So we'll see you in a moment.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, do you know what? We know how to have fun on Hobbymaker, don't we? What a night we've had here at Hobbymaker. Heidi, it's so lovely to see you again, darling.
You too, darling.
How's it going?
I'm all right, thank you.
Yeah,
Living
you're
the
good.
dream.
Right, do you know what? We've got a jam-packed hour for you, and we're going to start with something you've not seen yet today, and I'm really excited about this. It's a complete steal of a deal. What does everyone say? Pretty much every single demonstrator that we have here on Hobbymaker says, if you make a mistake, what do? You stick a butterfly on it.
That's what you do.
Well, we have so many butterflies, but these aren't just sort of any ordinary butterflies. They look real, Heidi, don't they? They're amazing.
We brought them, I can't remember it, maybe last year, and I know we did, I'm sure we sold out, or there was but they were a lot more expensive. So if you've had these before, I'm not kidding, and I'm not just saying this because I'm selling them. They scarily look real. I shouldn't say that, but they look real. Do you know what I mean?
So you can pop them on plants, you can pop them...
When I first received them in the packet, I thought that, and when I got them out, I was like, oh my gosh, they actually... I don't know how they've done the body, but they look real.
They do, let me show that pack.
I mean, you could use them. You know when people put things on their on the windows, stop the birds.
Oh yeah.
I thought for plants, if you're doing hair clips, if you're doing, I mean, yes, for card making, that you know, that we know that. Think of other things you can do with these. You know, if you just buy a plant pot from the garden centre, plain plant pot, put some like twine round it. Put a butterfly, put something in it, give that as a gift. How beautiful is that?
They're lovely, aren't they? So they're already, they've got
stunning.
the foam on the back for you already, so you're not having to put glue on them or anything like that. And the fact that they're layered in this way, Heidi, you know, they've got that depth as well.
Yeah, they're not like any others I have seen. I've never seen 3D butterflies like these. It's the vellum.
Do you mind if I take one off?
No, help yourself. They are, yeah, it's really hard. I mean, it's hard to explain how stunning and how real they are. But if you're going to put it on a hair clip or something else, just remember, use the right glue. Yeah. Because obviously them sticky pads are for card, paper, wood, anything like that. Yeah. So if you're going for a hair clip, you'll want like a metal glue or something that will really hold it there, super glue.
That's amazing. How many of these do we have? We've got 8 on each pack, and we've got 7 packs. So you've got 56. of these beautiful butterflies in different colours. You've got light blue, dark blue, you've got the white, you've got the cream, you've got the pink, you've got the red, you've got that beautiful kind of 2 different shades of red, actually. You've got 56 of these.
Yeah, and when one's on its own, like now looking at that, I would, gosh, you've got a real butterfly. They look so real.
They are gorgeous.
They are. They're very different, aren't they? I've never, like I say, in all my crafting time, I've had a lot of butterfly stickers. I have never seen any. I remember when I first had these the other year, and they went, and we never had them again. And I think they just, you know, and I think they managed just to get some more stock in. So
well,
I was like,
with that in mind, I would 100% be grabbing yourself a few of these. Remember, just to be clear, they should be $34.99 for the 7 packs. I'm going to try and hold them all up. I mean, there are a lot of them because you got 7 sets, so we'll try and show you all of them together. That's 4 of them, so you can see those different colourways. And then on top of that, you've got the pink and you've got the light blue and you've got the white as well. So you're saving £17, which is absolutely incredible. Now, we've never had these in stock before, so this is your opportunity to come and grab them while you can. And you think about how you're going to use them. Are you going to use them in some of your 3D projects? Are you going to use them in some of your MDF projects?
Yeah,
Are you going to use them in your cards?
Just
even in a frame.
A frame, 3D frame, a plant pot, a vase, anything.
I want to. Do you know? If you've got like a box frame, you know when you go to like a museum and you see the butterflies in those kind of frames that it'll pin through, you could make that kind of setup. You can make
but it
beautiful
wouldn't be,
home
and I'd be
decor.
happier with that because I don't like. Well, I know they're probably dead anyway. When you see a pin through them, but you could do 9, and but imagine
it would look beautiful.
And on a
wouldn't
craft
it?
stall, how much that would make?
Oh, well, exactly.
Yeah, I think a lot. I'm hoping a lot of these people you've had them before because we have had them, but I don't think we had as many, and they were nowhere near that price.
No, I
Grab
mean,
them, 'cause I don't think we'll get them again at that price.
Nikki's got the right idea. Nikki in Bedfordshire's gone for 2 sets of these. That's going to give you over 100. It's going to give you 112 butterflies. How many projects are you going to make with that? How many box frames can you make? How many cards can you make?
Yeah, and everything else.
I mean,
anything else that you make when you look around the studio, it really would go in. It would go in a vase. Yeah, you could. What a little girl round of a mirror.
Yes,
a
that's
mirror,
a great idea.
Really, they cook as long as you use the right glue. They are quite sticky, actually. But I'm just saying, if if you're going on glass or something else, honestly, and if you just get a plain pack, even if you paint, if you don't want to paint it, a couple of butterflies and twine, flowers in. How beautiful is that?
A mirror. I know. I could just be away.
I know. You can
They're
go
laughing
on and
at me 'cause I could just. You can still imagine in your room. Now, we have so much to bring to you. So keep on coming through. Keep on adding these into your baskets, okay? And check them out because they should not be that price. It's an amazing, amazing deal for you. But something else that sold out last time you were here,
Yeah,
Heidi.
I'm sure we sold out with this because I remember we only had it on for a minute. And I pushed and said, please, can we just show you this? Because you'll know if you've had it before. Spellbinders foam. Once you've used it, you will realise how absolutely brilliant it is. And I couldn't believe the price. I thought they got it wrong, but apparently it is right. So I'm presuming it's the same today. It is such a heavy-duty foam. Like sometimes when you die cut foam, if it's a fine dye, you find it all starts tearing and coming apart.
Okay.
I assure you, this doesn't. It's brilliant.
It's really good quality, isn't it? So you can make your foam flowers with this. You can even be making your own little stamps and things with this, can't you?
Yeah,
Which is fantastic.
decorations. You can work them with the butterflies. I mean, but we know foam. You can with this. You could even make. You know when the little girls like to make the handbag with the beads and things? This is strong enough.
Oh, wow.
The foam I bought before when I've just gone in the shop and bought some, it's been really sort of thin and and you can heat it. You can still heat it and sort of shape it.
Yeah.
But I think as for the thickness of it, you can actually make things with it.
You
It's
can.
brilliant.
So you can't tear it, which is great. That's what Heidi's saying. You know, it's
You have
really
to
super
really
strong.
go.
But you can cut it with a pair of scissors. You've got 10 different colours. You've got 2 of each. This is your warm tones. And to get your 20... Right, hold on. See, it says 10 pack. It's not a 10 pack. It's a 20 pack. Okay, so I think the price is wrong here, you know. It's only $8.99. That's the price for 10 sheets. So we've got 20 sheets in here. It's 10 different colours, but you're getting 2 of each. Okay, so you're definitely getting 20 sheets and you're definitely only paying $8.99 for it. Come on in and grab it while you can. SW3594. Now, we've also got the cool tones for you. I don't know if I'm meant to be opening these up, but I'm going in there.
I wanted to show them how the foam is. And let me just say, just because it's thicker won't take away how it die cuts. It die cuts beautifully, and you won't be dragging it off your die and it tearing and spoiling.
Do you need to use a big die to cut these out, or can you use your normal dies?
No, I've used the thin ones because it's foam. It'll just squash down to cut. It cuts really, it just cuts easy with scissors.
I tell you what,
it's just a quality.
I love the colour. I'm just going to show you the colours side by side, because this is your cool pack and this is your warm pack. But actually, inside the cool pack, I mean, look at that. That foam is tropical paradise blue, isn't it?
It's just
a warm, sunny beach
it's
you
the
got there.
colours as well. I know often I think, oh, I need a colour, but this has kind of got them all for you. And because you've got a couple, you know.
And look how well, definitely go for 2 packs, because all of a sudden you can be creating really sunny scenes as well. Yeah. They're chuckling at me in there, because when I said sunny beach, they thought I said something else, Heidi.
Oh.
I'll leave it to your imagination. I know.
That's why I don't have talk back, because no, not good for me.
Definitely come and get both colours, okay?
They are
absolutely
absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely fabulous. That's your cools as well. Now, we've got this bundle of, honestly, it is heaven. It is absolutely gorgeous. So please, please, please come on in early, because it is just such a stunning, stunning collection. This is your Woodland Tales, beautiful, beautiful die set from Spellbinders, and it is absolutely glorious. Do you know what? I'm going to show you, just before we go through absolutely everything as well, you can see some beautiful samples there as well. Look at the kind of things you're going to be able to make with this fantastic, fantastic set. It is beautiful. Your design team here, this is Sarah.
Yeah, I think most of these are Sarah. We've got Sarah John, we've got Sarah Lees, Carolyn, and we've got Natasha in the Netherlands. She usually sends an email in with hers.
I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It really is gorgeous.
Yeah, and thank you to the girls. They are amazing. Some of their samples, I just go, wow, I mean, that little house on there. I mean,
Look, it's honestly just such an amazing collection. Your code, just while you're taking a look at these glorious samples, EU3526 is your code. Should be $82.95 for the full collection of dies. You're only paying $62.99. That's on split pay for you as well. So you're just paying $31.49 in the first instance to get all of this home, and it is truly, truly beautiful. So come on in, but let me show you the dies that you're going to be getting, because this is just mega. This fern is fabulous as well, isn't it? All of them are available as individuals on the web, so you can come in for individuals as well. But you've got this full bundle, and it's just gorgeous. You've got that lovely, it always looks real, doesn't it?
The thing with that depends what you cut out, that you can make it like you can ink card and cut it out. You can ink papers and cut them out. If you're doing quite a thin card, I would say like up to about 200, you can do 2 at once. And you can do the foam with it. The reason I like the fern is just you can make a Christmas tree with it, you can make a wreath with it, you can have it hanging over as an accessory. I love, people who know me, I like dies that have more than one use. And I sit looking at them and I'll be going, even on a show, and go, oh, that could be a tail feather, could actually be a feather.
Oh,
or, you know, like things just come to me. And I want you to do that at home. Don't just look at the dies as what they are. Think of what you can make them into.
Absolutely.
So
I love the sentiments as well.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
You can do so much with these. Day, smile, enjoy, you, hello. They're perfect, are wonderful memories. I mean, there's so much you can do just with the die part of this collection. But what you've also got, which is absolutely stunning, is your 3D embossing folder here. This is divine. It's big as well,
I want to do a demo with that, because it is absolutely, I know we keep saying it, but it is. 3D embossing folders just give us another, it's just another level. They are absolutely. And I like how they've kind of left the middle a little bit. Yeah. So you could put like a sentiment, or you can just leave it as it is. I mean, it's so beautiful. It makes a card on its own.
It's absolutely gorgeous. EU3526. You're going to take this whole collection home for $31.49. The whole collection should be $82.95, so the value you're getting here is tremendous. And you can see there's some of the most beautiful, beautiful cards, 3D projects, you know, works of art. Look at that embossing folder. You can see the depth of it there,
So what Sarah's done, she's brought different collections in. We had brought the Woodland before, but it was in a different format, and we had more papers with it, whereas we think people tend to want the dies more, so we've like redone it.
Reconfigured it.
Yeah, because that fox and the leaf and the flowers, they're just lovely.
So wonderful. Come on in and grab it while you can. I love the 3D embossing folder there as well. Isn't that amazing?
Gorgeous. And the grey, the fox looks like a wolf. I never thought that's, you know, this is the thing, a dog, right, what can I do?
Yeah.
Change the breed? It's
That's
just
it.
brilliant.
Colour it differently, and all of a sudden, could even look like my Dan. That could. Could look like a collie if you did it.
Yeah,
black
it could.
and white.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Do you know what? We've just got to pop back before we go to demo.
Yeah.
We've got to just show you as well these beautiful butterflies.
Okay.
They are fluttering out of the door.
I know, they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
They're just so beautiful. I know that but I mean, honestly, and actually, like you said, popping them on little hair clips and things. Yeah, you're going to be making the most beautiful
quality
things.
of them. I mean, how they've made these, I'm presuming they must have been handmade because the vellum, they've just made it. It even feels like you imagine a wing would. It's just so clever.
Yeah, it is. And
if you saw one or two, you'd think they were real. You wouldn't think that they weren't a real butterfly.
They're absolutely stunning. And because you've got all those different colours as well that we've just shown you, you've got 7 packs in total. 56 butterflies in total as well. So you imagine just sticking, they've already got that little sticky back on as well,
Yeah, they're all ready to go. Like I say, you can add more glue, add and change if you want to, but I mean, like a headband or something as well.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to, you don't need, this is it, because of how beautiful and the size of them, you don't need a lot to make, I know, I think I would do vases, I would go more 3D. Yes, they are for cards, but I'm thinking, why when you can use them? Because some things are just for your cards. These can go on anything.
These, and I mean, how many box frames could you make with
oh
multiple
gosh,
butterflies in?
And do the people would love it.
It's fabulous. Right, loads of you coming through for those. Over 20% of a very big stock has flown out the door already. So keep on coming through. But we're going to take you back to our beautiful woodland tales, and you're going to show us what to make. So what are you going to do for us?
So we're going to do a little demo. Okay, so we're using my favourite machine is our Spellbinders. Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry, I'll lose them because I get them out and I'm sticking them on things and then I forget. So I'm just going to show you. So this is one of my, I do say I have favourite die sets and foliage. I never think you can have enough of it because it goes with everything. You can do it for every season. You can do it every different colour. Like I say, you can make feathers. You can go to town and this you can clip it down and make smaller leaves. So all I'm doing, we've got the Platinum 6. Now, so easy, it tells you the layers. So with this one, it's just A, B, C. And then really you can go which way you want. You can either go card, die and on top, or you can go the other way. It's, you know, whatever way suits you.
We have got the Platinum 6 on the show for you today. So if you'd like to get it, this is a manual die cutting machine. Really, really fabulous. And actually you can use it for your lino printing as well. So we've just found out from Jess. IS3552 is your code. Today you're getting it for £129.99. It's the Platinum 6. You're getting all of your plates in there as well. And as Heidi's just said, you know, those plates are really handy because they've got all your configurations on there as well. Now it's on 4 split pay for you today, okay? $32.49, that is all you're going to be paying to get this home. We've got a lovely review as well. Chan says, really easy to use and sturdy. I can use my Glimmer and my Better Press with this die cutting machine to achieve amazing results.
Yeah, you can. And if you're unable to use a manual machine, this is gentler than the other ones I've used. But it is worth it just for your Glimmer and for your Better Press because you can use electric with those, but you haven't got the control. And I think with the foiling and the Better Press, I like the control.
Well, you can take it with you anywhere.
Yeah, and I like the handle. I still forget this handle. I still go to it because I've never had one with a handle. It's just so tidy. It's like a little toaster. And when they're on your shelf, the Better Press, they all match. All the machines match. It just looks nice.
It looks really smart. Yeah. And you weren't having to put any massive amount of pressure on that at all, were you?
No, the effort on this is it's not as heavy as other machines I've had. I was like, because when I first thought, I don't want to go back to manual, because I'm not going to lie, I did move to electric, but when I started using this, I do need a manual. Yeah, and I do, because sometimes I've not plugged it in, or I've not. Yeah, this is, because I might just go, sometimes I'll go in the bedroom, because I'm watching something on that telly, I've got a little table, I can just take this, I'm not unplugging my electric machine. And I actually find I'm using this more on the Scout, these more.
Well, what do they say as well? With this size, with the Platinum 6, you know, is it something like 95% of your dies go through this machine as well, don't they?
Very, very few. I think the odd one I may have that. Most of my dies we'll go through this.
And every one of the dies that you've got in this collection, every single one of the dies you've got in this collection and your 3D embossing folder as well will all work in the Platinum 6. Okay, so come on in and grab it. We've got quite a few of you coming through for it today. You've got that for split pay. You don't have to use that, but if you'd like to, it is there for you. So maybe this has been on your wish list. Maybe you've been thinking about this. Maybe you've got a birthday coming up and you're just saying to your mum, has everyone been saying to you, what do you want for your birthday? There you go, your first down payment for your Platinum 6, $32.49.
You won't regret it, honestly. It's a brilliant machine. Now, you'll see I went forward and I came back. Now, I didn't do that because I need to pass twice, because I don't. I did it because it's easy for me, because I reach over and then I hurt my neck. Don't, but come back.
Yes.
You know, just come back with it, okay? And, right, I know I'm not putting this down. We do sell this tool, and it's on every show. And don't get me wrong, for detailed dies. The thing is with your Spellbinders, a lot of them, they do kind of just drop out.
Yeah. Oh, look
now,
at
look
that.
how fine this is, okay?
That is beautiful, isn't it?
And there you go.
Look at the detail on that. It's
how
gorgeous.
Now, you imagine that. I've done them in glitter. So if you want, you know, for Christmas, I've done them in browns for autumn. What I'll suggest to you, one day get your bag with your dies, cut out a load and keep them all with your die in the bag. And then when you need them, just go to them. So then what I want to show you, I'm going to put that on one side. Now you've got this. And this is 300, just you've got a stencil, and you could make patterns with it. And you can even, if you've got people sell is it Mylar? Yeah. You can make your own stencils. Absolutely beautiful.
That's a great tip.
So what I'll do, so basically, this is just craft card. Okay. Now I picked up. I've gone for this is just forest moss. Any. I would say you want like a brown, or I normally have a brownie with me, or a sort of forest kind of green. If you just edge round your card, it just gives it a little bit of detail. It just makes it stand out a little bit. Beautiful. Then what I'm going to do, we're going to use this as a stencil. Okay, now, these aren't the best things to... What you're better using for a stencil is a brush, which I've just grabbing from behind me. Excuse me. There we go. Right. These are the Spellbinders brushes. They are on the website. Okay. For stencils, I find because they're so soft, they work. Them. Yeah,
I'm obsessed with these. Aren't I?
Each tool has a different place.
Yeah.
So I don't like to say to anybody, well, you just need to use that and not the other. No, you will find with your kit and with your products what
works.
For you it's like I bought some new inks on the other day, and I didn't quite like how they work with these. I preferred them with a sponge.
Yeah.
So
everything works different.
Everything works different. Now this is just simple. And you can throw this away and do as many of these as you want. You know, there's no...
You make your own wrapping paper with
this. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, I mean, this isn't what it's for. This is just doing something different.
I love that,
I just think it's pretty.
So beautiful.
You know, and if you want to, say you want a sort of a bit of a masculine card, you could just basically do something gentle like this, a little bit of beige twine and happy birthday, and it's done.
Love that.
Because I know with my husband, he don't want, if I bother doing all family, he's not bothered, but I'll try and, you know, make a bit of effort like you do. Okay, now these...
We always make cards for each other as a family. It's like,
do you?
It's a tradition,
oh, that's so nice.
Even my husband does every card he's ever given me, he has made himself. And don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about this kind of beautiful card making that you're doing now. And I keep them all. They're lovely. So I've got this, and now the kids do it as well. So it's tradition.
My hubby made me, he don't anymore, misery. But he used to make me, got some beautiful anniversary cards. He used to go in my craft and make, don't know, that soon wore off. I just thought, if I've done this card the right way, because you know what I do? I often do them upside down. That's fun. But do you know what you do? Cut it off and mount it on another one. So should we go that way or that way? I think we'll go. I like that way actually.
Tenfold, yeah.
Right. These are just some Spellbinders dies, what I've got in my stash. You don't have to use these, okay? To do a wreath, honestly, it's so simple. All you need to do, okay, is grab your leaves. Now, this is a wider, and I'm going to grab the Spellbinders. I've got 2 glue applicators. This is the Spellbinders one. These are on the website.
Yeah.
Can you see it? Yeah, that's better. Can you see it?
Tiddly little. That's good.
Yeah, it's a lot finer. Now, the best way, if you haven't got a circle die, the best way to do a wreath is to start with your 4, okay?
Yeah.
And we're going to start with the same colour. You don't have to. And you can stick down the top. You can leave the top going. You can, you know, whichever you like. So I would go each side.
Now,
line them
if
up.
you're wanting this this adhesive, we have got an amazing adhesive collection on the show for you today, which has been massively, massively popular. So in here, just make sure I tell you all the right bits and bats. Trying to find it on my sheet now. Where is it?
I think we've got the tape.
Oh, thank you, my darling. Okay, here we go. So you've got your ultra high tack tape in there, okay, and that's in the 6mm and the 6x3mm as well. So you're getting 12 of your 5-metre reels in there as well. So you're getting 6 of your 3mm, 6 of your 6mm, and 12 of your 5mm. So if you're wanting your adhesive collection, that's all there for you. We're just bringing that up. I know they're not being used right now, but if you're wanting to get those, they have been massively popular. So we just needed to bring the graphics in before they sell out. Well over half the stock's gone, and lots of you have just come on in and found that as well. So before we'd even mentioned it again, so grab it. TY3527 is your code. So you're putting on in groups of 4.
So I've done 4 to start off to get you
Wow.
Then from here, go as you please.
Wow.
Okay, this will just get you kind of a basic shape. So if you haven't got, because you might not have a circle die underneath, and then just go with it. And if you want sort of, you know, they don't all have to match up. Like you could bring a couple of brown ones in, or you could bring, I'm not going to do glitter because I think that does refer a little bit more to Christmas, like this one, but to me that's a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
That's just the top of one.
And
so
you
what
can
you
put
can do,
like little bits off as well.
that's what I'm saying, yeah. So let me just lift that up. I'm going to have that one sticking out there. And then that one's a bit shorter. And basically, with this, you keep going until you've had enough, until you think, yeah, that's enough. So we'll go, I think I want a smaller one. And trim them down, because you can get 2 or 3 out of one. Now, what you can do now, you can really build this up. We'll stick it. You can keep going. I want something on there, so I'm going to go, I think I'm going to go, let's grab, no, we've got that colour on. Oh, that green, right. I'm going to take the top off there, see.
Actually, some of these, seeing them in these greens as well, they could almost become quite tropical jungle type flowers as well.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can do anything. Now, you can keep going and going as long as you're for obviously demo purposes. That'll be enough. Okay, then. So these are absolutely gorgeous. These are in the die set with the fox,
pretty, aren't they? Yeah.
Can I just?
Oh
yes. Can I just show you? So, can you see that? So the way you do, all you do is cut that out in one. And then all the little 6,
over here,
yeah, sorry,
is that okay?
all the 6 little ones are on one die.
Oh,
so you're not going to lose your die, and then they all just go on top. So you choose your colours.
Oh, nice. So you can decoupage those as
So
well.
then you don't have to go in with flowers, but if you want to, you can. So we can go in and we can feed in one there, and then these I've gone yellow, and I've used like for the foliage on this one, I've used like a mirror card. So just this is when you need to use your bits. You know, don't waste big pieces of card for this. I mean, I think that's enough there with that. And then, so for the words, I've got these words are absolutely gorgeous.
So have you got the drop shadow? So you've got the shadow, the background and the foreground.
You've got the shadow and the foreground. I tend to just have a routine, and it's just me, of going white on the back and black on the front. I think it may, or the other way. For me, it pops. But what you can colour code with your card. But the reason I do a lot like this is because it goes with anything.
Yeah.
So if I'm coming to do a demo, I know whatever I'm doing, it's going to work. It will work.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got. I just think wonderful. I mean, what a lovely, inspiring. You know. And then what we'll do. Are there any butterflies left?
Oh yeah. Here you go.
I just straighten that up. I thought.
Just about. The butterflies have been. Oh, nice. Look at that.
Right. It's not all stuck yet. I'll just give it. Now.
Beautiful.
Do you want to show that?
Look at that.
And that is just literally.
How fantastic
in
is that?
minutes, just with a couple of dies. And the leaves, just keep making them, but don't use them all the same size. Trim them, do them in different colours. I mean, I think you could do what about doing an Easter one?
Yeah.
An Easter wreath and putting all little Easter eggs and little bunnies and things. Yes. Yeah. You know, use it. And make smaller ones. If you want to do smaller ones, just cut the leaves down. Yeah.
It's right. We've got. Thank you so much, Heidi, my darling. Absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? your Woodland Tales is on screen right now, EU3526. You've got the two-way split pay there, so you can take it all home for £31.49. But look at what you can make. You know, you've got that gorgeous demonstration there from Heidi showing you that beautiful wreath. And then, of course, you can use your papers. You can use so many different items. Look at that 3D embossing folder and how that comes up as that amazing background and really sort of focal point of the card as well. It's a stunning collection, and you can do so many things with this. So come on in for that. The butterflies, we're approaching 40% of our stock now going. It was a big, big stock that we had at the start of the show as well. So you've got 7 packs of your butterflies in total, and that means you're getting 56 of your butterflies in total as well. So you've got 7 different colourways. 56 butterflies in total. So it should be $34.99. Today, you're getting them for $17.99, which is incredible. You're saving £17, which is awesome. It's almost half price. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. LQ3574 is your code. Keep on coming through. Another really, really popular item, and you said this right at the start of the show, you said it would be incredibly popular. They sold out last time they were on air. So we've got 2 different sets for you of this fantastic foam from Spellbinders. Really, really strong. You can cut this with your scissors. You can die cut these as well. You're getting 10 colours, but you're actually getting 20 sheets. It says 10 pack there, but it is definitely 20 that you're getting. And I'll just show you on the front of the pack as well. You can see very clearly 20 that you're going to be getting in there. Okay, so it's 10 colours, but you're getting 2 of each. SW3594 for just $8.99, which is amazing. Now you've also got the cool tones in there as well. I would definitely go for both sets because they actually work really nicely together, don't they? They complement really well.
I look at that and I just see a peacock, I see flowers.
Yeah.
It's just tropical with the leaves, cutting all the leaves out. They'd be beautiful.
Be beautiful, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
And when it does squash them down a bit as your die comes, it tends to pop back. Yeah, they're lovely.
Really fantastic.
I like how strong they are because if you want to do headbands, like I say, hair clips, and make 3D earrings, jewellery, it will hold it.
Yeah,
you know, it's good quality.
It's fabulous. FV3512 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Come on in and grab these. Lots and lots of you coming through there. And what I will just do for you as well, what we're seeing is lots of you coming through for the individuals for the collection as well. So you might have your favourites in there. You might have ones that you're wanting to come through. So we're going to bring them all for you. Now let's start with that gorgeous fern that you've just shown us with your beautiful demo, Heidi. So pretty. And as Heidi said, you know, this is something that you can be turning into lots of different things. It could be a feather. You can cut it out in all your different colours as well. Create a beautiful colourful wreath like the one that Heidi's just shown you. It's a really fantastic, super strong die as well. XP3512. And it is important to note that, you know, there are dies and there are dies. These are really, really strong. And on the front, what I really like about what Spellbinders do as well is it's 100% the size of the die. So you're seeing
they
the size that
and they give you ideas. I mean, obviously that's just a leaf, but when it's multi, they give you the idea. And what I always say to people, if it's like that one with the fox and you've got bits to put together, when you first do it, always make up the one on the packet so you know where you're going. And from there, you can go, actually, I can do that in a different colour. Oh, I can do this, I can do that.
Yeah. I mean, the fern that we're showing here as well, imagine that in gold or silver.
Gold, silver, glitter, sparkle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, vellum.
Lots of you coming through for this one. XP3512 is your code for it. It's getting very, very busy. And actually, do you know what? I'd grab yourself. 30% of this individually has gone
now. It's gorgeous.
We've got a price point for everybody, and you can see how it tucks in there. Look how beautiful that is with the flowers as well. So you've got price point for everybody. If you want to get the full collection, it's there for you. But if you want individuals, we have them here for you. XP3512. Now, the fox that you were just talking about, let's bring that here as well.
He is gorgeous.
But look him there, he could be a snow fox, he can be a traditional kind of British fox, he could be a dog, you know, you could turn him into a little
we said,
what did I say?
Collie.
A border collie, yeah, absolutely. Really, you are 3558 is your code, and you're getting ever such a lot in here, so you can see how you piece it all together, which is really lovely because again, it gives it different dimensions.
Yeah, and it's simple. You just cut the parts. Honestly, it's really easy to put together. It just takes a few minutes. So I would make a few up and then you've got them ready. And then experiment. Once you've got there and done what they've done with it, Change it up.
Change it up.
Yeah.
You can have a multicoloured fox if you wanted to.
Of course you
Lovely
can.
little butterfly there as well. So this is your fox. Then you've got your amazing poppy. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. You've got 5 cutting dies in here. And again, if I show you around the other side, then you can start to layer these up as well. So you've got all those different elements that come together beautifully as well. Absolutely gorgeous. 0800 001 433. SW3540 is your code for this one, and this is your floral etched dies from the Woodland Tales collection. It's really, really beautiful. And again, we've seen some gorgeous samples with this one as well. Absolutely lovely. Now we've got the sentiments for you too. A lot of people are coming through for the sentiments.
Yeah, they are lovely, lovely words, and they'll probably go with what you've already got as well. So remember, what's quite trendy to do is have one die word and one stamp. So say you've got hello, you might have got beautiful in a stamp, hello beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Or like happy birth and then day, you know, like different, or like you could put you are amazing in the stamp. Do you know, mix and match, think what you've got and add to it. And I think we've done some other, Spellbinders have done some other sets in the same font, but also mix and match. But I just love Wonderful You. To send that to a friend, I mean, how could you not smile when you open that? It's just lovely.
Oh, now I'm just going to check. Hold on a minute. You are perfect. So this is how, okay. We just had a mind little thought, oh, hold on, but this is showing you perfectly what you can start to do with the sentiments. So you are perfect. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy hello, memories, smile. You know, you can mix them up however you like, create your own phrases. As Heidi said as well, mix them with stamps that you've got in your own collection as well, which is really lovely. And you can use that inner part on its own, as you can see there.
You don't need to layer them.
Yeah.
If you want something really small and delicate, like if you're doing a place card or something really gentle, that a smaller card, look there, they've used.
Like enjoy the day.
You don't have to use both parts. So that, again, it's giving you more usability.
Yeah, that's it. It's really lovely. So you can see enjoy the day there, just on their own, which is just beautiful. TD3540. You've got a cheeky deal here as well today, $17.99 for all of these sentiments. And you know, sentiments make a card, don't they? So really
they do.
Lovely.
I mean, if you've got a lovely backing paper, or you've got, I mean, just with if you could only afford a couple today, if you just got the leaf, use it as a stencil, cut some out, and then a sentiment, you can make a beautiful card.
Yeah, you really can.
We want to help people with all budgets, so you can have a go, you know, and then maybe add something else on later.
Yeah, such a good idea. And then, and this is massively popular on its own as well, your 3D embossing folder, and this is absolutely stunning. The design team as well, Heidi, and I know you really wanted to show this in action as well, through the Platinum 6 today, because it is such an amazing, detailed embossing folder. BA3534 is your code, just $14.99 today, which is absolutely incredible. And I'm just going to see, can I just bring that down and show you? Is that all right? Because it is just gorgeous. When you see the depth and you see how beautifully this embosses, and that's just got a little bit of, it's amazing, isn't it? So beautiful.
It's so, the way it comes out, it's just kind of wow in your face.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Loads of you coming through for this. And you've got that little space in the middle as well. Little space in the middle for your sentiments or for something else you'd like to put in there as well. Now, you're going to run this through.
This is what I want to show you. Now, you'll see us. It's difficult when you're live, but you can ink them up and then do things like that. The only thing is, obviously, once you've done it, you've got to clean it before you go again. So it's hard to do. So we're going to do it slightly different. So what I want to do, this is just plain craft card, okay? Now, because it's the same on each side, it doesn't matter which way I go in. Now, if you've got a one-sided card, you can feel. Can you see how one part you can feel it comes out and one part it goes in? So you decide, to be honest, whether you deboss or emboss it. It looks beautiful either way, So all I'm going to do is pop that in there. Now, with your, I'm going to bring in the Platinum 6 again, okay?
Details for the Platinum 6 are on screen. It is on a 4-way split pay for you as well today, which is absolutely brilliant. That's totally interest-free. IS3552 is just £32.49 to get this home, which is amazing.
It is, and it's such an easy
machine.
And what I love, because I've had so many machines, like my memories, I think it's hormones and the menopause, my memory is terrible. I still have to check. So if you look on this bottom plate, it shows you, so it'll say, right, how to use 3D embossing folder. Plate A, 3D embossing folder with card adapter plate
And that's it.
And that's it.
Done.
And that's what I've done. So we're going to go through.
Bro.
Put that on.
And this will go through. I mean, most of your dies will go through the Platinum 6. You know.
Yeah. Now, once you've got that first bit, I was saying last time I was struggling to get through. I'm only small, and this desk is really high.
Desk.
Yeah, and at home. But I want you to see, I'm really not.
No.
I mean, you need to hold it really, but I'm not putting a
yeah,
lot.
There's no stress there. You're not straining.
No, well, I can't. It would hurt my wrists. I can't. Yeah, it goes through nice. And you find the more you use it, you find it just feels like it's getting easier and easier.
Really handy.
Okay, I'm just going to put the plates out of the way. And you do get an embossing plate, you get a shim, you get all sorts.
Can I just give that? No, it's right. I just want to give it a little lift because I kind of feel like.
Yeah, use the handle because I still forget to use the handle.
It's really portable, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that. I'm not, and I am not like
I'm
muscles,
not,
you
but
know.
it's still made solid metal. There's nothing weak in there. There's nothing any weaker. They've just really...
Just get my workout in.
They've just compacted it. They've made it compact.
Really
I don't know how they've done it, but it...
It's such a beautiful machine.
The thing
as
is,
well,
I look at Spellbinders. They've been going, over 20 years. Companies come and go. They're still going and they're still getting bigger and bigger. So there's obviously... They're doing something right.
Yeah, absolutely. So many of our guests, you see them using this.
Now look, just look at that. Now, I'm hoping we can...
If I hold that up...
Right, I'm going to let you hold and I'm going to do something with it, yeah.
Look, this is the 3D embossing folder.
Yeah.
You can see the depth on camera too. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And then Heidi mentioned the deboss as well, so I'll just flip it around and you can see on that side as well. It's absolutely stunning. Now, this 3D embossing folder is in the Woodland Tales bundle, and that's on your screen right now, EU 3526. But if you do want it as an individual, you've got that choice as well. It's such a stunning
If you see it on mirror card, on your silk card, any of your... I mean, there's thousands of different types of card. Oh, gosh, it's just amazing. What I'm doing now, I'm trimming it. You do put it what size you want to, because mine's going... Right, this was a couple of quid. Now, I know a lot of you've got the things you're making your own book, so you won't, but I'm just, for people that haven't, you know, I'm just showing you what we're doing today. With, that was, I bought that in the craft shop, it was £2. I think this is on the, I'm sure this is on the website, the guillotine. I like a guillotine, you just feel it cut, and it's got a little clip in there.
Okay.
So it's not going to fall out. Yeah, I love that. I'm getting you, just get rid of the rubbish. Okay, now, this is where the magic comes. Now, this is my favourite. I'm hoping we're going to get, because we've started bringing Hero, because Hero Arts have been with Spellbinders now, so I'm hoping we're going to bring, this is my favourite white pad, but any white pad you've got at home, when you do it just blows me away every time. So all you do, now you don't want to press hard, because we're just catching where it's actually lifting, but if you were doing the other way, you'd be catching where it's not, so you can do either way. You can do either way, yeah, okay, there's something on there. And then all we're going to do...
look at this.
And I can't even describe how, when you do this, the beauty.
It's so lovely.
It's just absolutely...
It's almost like it's frostbitten. You know, you just, when you see the morning frost and you just...
Oh, porcelain. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go around the edges.
It's like fabulous plasterwork in a stately home.
Yeah.
Like the corner thing.
That's it. Yeah, that's what it's like.
It's beautiful.
It's just... I don't know if you want to show that.
I do. Look at that. How gorgeous is that?
White ink. And I mean, look at that.
I mean, that's just lovely. Wedding stationery.
Yeah.
Save the date in the middle, maybe.
Yeah. You'll get bits of ink around. When you're doing it at home, you'll be doing it gentle and slowly. I ain't got time to do that. I'm just going over. But look at the effect, me just doing it quickly.
Lovely. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. And then all I've done, I've gone through my stash and I've grabbed some mats and layers and things. So what we'll do, like I say, this book, so this cost me a couple of £2, right? That was it. Now, I will probably normally use, but I haven't got mine out, the red tape for this.
Okay.
Okay?
We gave you that fantastic
because
bundle.
If this is a book that you're going to be using a lot,
look at
that red tape, it's not going to move anywhere, you know.
Beautiful.
And then these are just a couple of matte layers of mine that I got at home. What I do, I've tried to, when I found mats and layers, I've tried to start keeping and stockpiling them a little bit, just with some of my dies. You know, like my squares, because it's handy then, it's quick. Like if a friend's come over, you're like, oh my gosh, I ain't got a gift. So.
Isn't that lovely?
this is when you say, well, what we're going to put on it. Now, this one, I've made these up because we haven't got time to do it live. This die set is out of this world, and I know
that's in the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, I know I keep saying it now. When you look at this, and I did it myself, I thought, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
I couldn't work it out. Do you know what it is? It's so you do them in a slightly different colour, or you can go the same colour. You can ink the edges, and you place them on the edges. And it's like the petals turning over.
Oh,
so it's to kind of give you a 3D.
Oh
so
my
I've
gosh.
kind of done it. You can just see a little. It's very hard. You might not be able to catch on the camera. So now we just go, well, what do we want to do with this? Do we want to go like that? Do we want to go?
Little bunch. Oh, my goodness.
And then this is what I do. I mean, sometimes I do this and don't stick them down and go back to it because I think, oh, I might want to add something else, another kit. Like you could add some of the ferns in there. Yeah. And then this is what I do. Now, I think for time... So, do you want to pick? Some are on black and white, some are smile.
Just have
just
have a smile.
So we'll use the fine one for these fine bottles. Oh, they are
really
good.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I've got a bit of a thicker one for when you're doing bigger areas. But should we have that there? Yeah. And should we stick these flowers down?
Oh yeah.
Now, I've used a thicker bit just because that. Oh, look, see, it's running. It's a bit runny this because what I did when I filled it up, it was a thicker glue. So I had to have a little bit of water, but I think I did a bit too much. It's all right, yeah. But can you see that strip?
Yeah.
So, because what I would probably, at home, I would probably stick these right down, only because if you're going to be using it, you don't want them to lift up. So at home, take time and go over each little bit, you know, and stick it fully down. I'm going to go underneath, I think, with that one.
Gorgeous. How amazing
So
is that?
basically, this has cost, the books cost £2. You will be using, I'm just going to move that.
And you know, you could make that. You could do that as a wedding album. You could do that as a travel journal. You could do it as a cookery book. You could write all your recipes in there.
You can add, I think I'm going to add a little bit of.
You know, what an amazing thing to do. What a brilliant way to take something very inexpensive and make it look really expensive. I mean, all of a sudden, you know, gorgeous.
It's just adding only a bit.
How fabulous is that?
A little bit of glitter. I don't want a lot. And then we're done. Now
that's gorgeous.
That is I'll let you hold that up. That is a £2.
Amazing.
You know,
a £2 notebook, and now all of a sudden, you know, you've made it completely unique, completely different. That could be full of photographs. That could be full of little notes. It maybe is your recipes. It's maybe stories. It's maybe poetry that you're writing in there as well. You know, you can put out whatever you like in there, which is just absolutely gorgeous. It might be a sort of meditation.
I mean, you can make the books. A lot of us now are making the books, but just for people that aren't there yet, you know, this die set, and don't forget, once you've cut these out, these dies, as long as you look after them, they're for life. So you can do this again and again and again. And I imagine that for selling a craft shop, you're going to pay, you know, it'll be a lot of money.
Exactly.
So make things and people appreciate it more.
They
do.
Definitely. Now, Heidi, my darling, thank you for another beautiful, beautiful demo. While you were bringing us the Platinum 6 earlier, you mentioned the glimmer machine.
I did.
And how that works with this.
Yeah.
So can you talk us through again? Because a lot of people are asking, oh, what's the glimmer machine?
Right, I'll just stir it, wait a minute.
Because we'd love to see that in action. So I'll bring
what I'll have to do, I'm going to have to plug it in. How long have we got? 10 minutes. It should be hot by then. It's got to
about 6 minutes. Is that okay?
Should
Will that give it time? Do you know what? So. Even if we haven't got time to heat it up fully, just explain for us what it is. Yeah, just explain for us what it does, madam.
So I can actually show you what it does without actually, because what I'm going to say to you, if you watched the show earlier, okay, I'll show you.
You were doing it with Dave, weren't you?
Yes, I did it with Dave. So this is a silicone mat. Okay, this heats. So when we turn this on, I don't think. So you get a red light.
Okay.
When it's hot enough, it will go green. Then we put the plate on and we press the timer, and it will flash. When it's all done, it's ready. Okay. Now, I wouldn't let children be putting their hands on here. When it's at full heat, if you go like that, it's not going to scald you. You don't go like that. Okay. For that reason, you get this with it to pick the dies up. Okay.
Clever.
And these, all you need to do, this actual cassette with these go straight through the Spellbinders. You don't need any of their plates. It's
so
all
clever.
included.
All-inclusive.
It's like with the Better Press.
Oh, brilliant. Can we,
That's
so
the same.
can we have a little look and see
Yeah, what I want to show you, we had a set earlier. I don't know if it's sold out, but we had a set.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
sold
all
out.
right, but just
but
to
you
show,
can
you
see
can
the
see
effect. So if
it
you
might,
wanted to get the
hopefully.
glimmer machine, this is the kind of thing that you can start to do with it, which is amazing. So it's giving you that really expensive kind of hot foiling, which is just beautiful.
So, and you cut that has dies. A lot of them have dies with them. And if you've only got into the Better Press and you have that at home, any of your Better Press plates, you can foil. So anything you've got Better Press already, because a lot of people like to start with one and then move to something else. So anything with a Better Press, it's the same.
It's the same.
Well, yeah, it's exactly the same.
It's compatible
with
this one.
So like I say, when that's green, all we do, we take this to the Spellbinders machine, we put the foil, so you'll have your plate there, you put your foil, so it's a pretty side against it, card down, through, and it's done, and that's it. It comes straight out and peels off. That's how we did them earlier.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I
so
haven't really
we'll
got
just
time
let
to
you know
show
then.
it fully now.
Well, we haven't got time to show it fully now, but if you want to refer back to, if you hit the QR code there, you'll be able to watch that demonstration from earlier on. It was from the 4 o'clock show,
Yes.
the 3 o'clock show, wasn't it?
Yeah, it'll show you straight from beginning, from turning it on, everything. Honestly, it's I was always a bit put off because I didn't think I could do it. It's easy.
There you go.
And when you reveal, I'll let Dave do the reveal. I'm like, I'll let you do it. That's my favourite bit.
It's so beautiful.
It's just gorgeous.
Look,
It's
how
absolutely
amazing is
gorgeous.
that? And actually, you can feel as well, you've almost got that deboss, so it gives it that really expensive look and feel. So when people feel that, they think that you've done that, which is absolutely amazing. So if you're wanting to come and get this, it's $99.99, VY3562. It's on a 4-way split pay for you, so you're going to get the Glimmer machine home for just £25 essentially, which is absolutely brilliant. To come on in and grab it, and as Heidi said, if you've got anything from the Better Press, then that is going to be compatible with the Glimmer machine as well. And this is the new improved Glimmer machine, so it's just easier to use.
Yeah, I mean, I
efficient.
didn't have the old one, so I've only had this one, but it's just simple. It's just simple. I mean, just lift the cartridge line, you put it through. But I say go quite slowly, and don't always double, because it might, if it moves slightly, you might get a bit of a double image. It cannot. I'm wondering if it's not magnetic because...
So everything in that image comes with it, doesn't it? So
yes.
you're getting the rainbow foil, the gold foil, you've got the handle.
You've got the handle, yeah. It's not magnetic like the Better Press because of the heat.
Okay.
But you've got everything in that kit. All you need is a piece of card and you're ready. Okay. And those foil reels are 15 foot long.
Beautiful.
And there's all of us on the system as well.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Heidi. Before we go, I don't know where the time has gone, honestly. I've just got to bring you these beautiful butterflies back again because they are just so popular. We said earlier, didn't we? These are going to absolutely fly out the door, and they're doing just that. You've got 7 different packs, 7 different colours. You've got 56 butterflies in total. You don't have to choose. You're not having to select. It's not a pick and mix. You are getting absolutely all of these different colours. They're stunningly beautiful. And again, if I just take one of yours, is that all right, Heidi? Just so I can show you on the hand, because they look so impressive. They're multi-layered. So if you see, you've got almost like a vellum on the top. It's already got the foam pads there, so it lifts it all up. Even the centre part, you know, it just looks really beautiful. If you wanted to put them in box frames, wanting to use them to decorate your cards, little gift boxes as well, maybe on your gift bags, you're going to put these. But today you're getting 56 of them for £17.99. LQ3574 is your code. Come on in and join us at Hobby Maker and get these home while you can. They're absolutely beautiful. Don't forget as well, you do have, I mean, well, do you know what? Just take a little look on the website. Have a little look on hobbymaker.com. You'll see everything from Spellbinders. You'll see everything from the 4 o'clock show as well. It's all there for you. So you can help yourself to anything you like. And remember, you can shop across all of our different brands. You can shop on our webpage as well. Everything is included in your £4.95 postage and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you're joining us on Sunday and you're watching the repeat, of course, it's midnight to midnight every day. Heidi, when are you next back with us, my darling?
I can't remember the date, a couple of weeks.
In a couple of weeks'
I'm
time.
back soon, yeah. I think
Well,
it's about the 25th, I think.
Amazing. Well, we'll look forward to seeing you then, my darling. And in the meantime, I want to let you know as well, tomorrow you've got a fantastic lineup here on Hobby Maker. You've got Tonic who are here with us, you've got Hunky Dory who are back, you've got Debbie Moore, you've got some amazing, really, really fantastic shows coming up tomorrow. Thanks to our fabulous, I can't speak. Thanks to our amazing team, to Michaela, to Dan, to Kat, who was here earlier as well, and of course to our gorgeous producer, Taz. And biggest thanks, as of all, goes to you at home for watching Hobby Maker. We'll see you soon. Thanks, Heidi. Thank you, my darling. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show?